Are we starting off the stream today with a tier 3 Dano? Dano, is that what I dare do see? Thank you so much for the 10 months. Wow, that's a lot of chickens. You know, I'm gonna have to start saying what? What? What is that? G-Con? It looks like your payment a week or so ago went through. Jeez, did it take that long, Dano? Dano, no, did it really? I guess I should say hello to the check-ins before, or the early squad before it goes away. Garn Bob Gomo, hip with the early squad, with Geek as well, and Moon, and Jikan, and Dano, and Val, and then I decided to go live because I realized what time it was. Hi, early squad. All right. Oh, we have ads starting soon. I was ready to start the stream because I have my auto live Rybot, so I no longer have to remember to do that during this screen. Should I take photos during this time? Yes. Am I going to? No. No. No, no. Cannot. It's too late for me, chat. It's too late. It's too late. Too late. Dano, you know them rules, right? I need certain things from you. It expires in 4 hours? Okay. Okay, then. Okay. Alright. We're in the ads. We're in the ads time. Dano, I need a video game from you that you would like to see me play. There you go. And I need 4 dragon colors from you. I beat you to it, Val! Oh, crap. Yeah. Dano, come on. You've apparently had a week to be thinking about this. You should know. You should know off the top of your head. Oh, my goodness. Also, I hope everyone's doing well. Taters, you have to run to work. Man, yellow mods be oh, well, I'd say mods, but it would appear only one of my mods spammed it because the other one had the audacity today. Taters, you get to be the leader of the charge. Oh, I'm so happy. Moon, how does it feel being swanless? It's very weird to see your. I actually almost didn't recognize you, Moon. Almost didn't recognize you. Almost. I never refreshed anyway, so you're still. He's a naked Moon. Moon is like, freedom! 8 years of being trapped! 8 years! G-Con! G-Con, did you really just buy both of those, by the way? Oh, hell yeah. Thank you, G-Con. I just added those literally today because I realized my old green contacts for my Siri cosplay is they are dead. They cannot be revived any longer. So thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. Those are for my I was going to maybe do Siri today, and then I was like, she got green eyes. Like green eyes. I don't have green eyes, so contacts it is. Satan. It's been 84 years without a mod for you. 84. Ads are ending in 15 seconds, which means today, sack of potatoes. As always, is your leader of the charge to get this stream of the stream started. All you need to do is copy pasta whatever sack of potatoes types here in this chit of the chat starting about right now. Chata? Hey, Moon. You might want to remind me by the end of stream or something to give you back your sword, because otherwise you might be naked before till I remember again. Because nah, Moon's like, nah, fuck that. I'm free now. I'm free. Cha ta. That chain's broken. What is the chain's broken meme? I have so many questions. Fucking lol. I've never seen that before, Moon. I have so many questions. Ta ta. Dang it, I forgot to get water. This is a mistake, chat. I forgot water. And a Subaru-ski weeb. And a good old, last but not least, certainly not forgotten. Rooskies! Hello, Fama Bama Lama Jama Chitta Chatta Rata Tata of the Rooskies. How are we doing today? Fama Bama Lama Jama Chitta Chatta Rata Tata of the Rooskies. How we doing? How we doing? Y'all did so many check-ins. So what I'm gonna have you do now is, because that's a lot of check-ins, just say hello. Just say hello in the chat so I can properly say hello to you guys. Also, hi Fox, how are you? Taters, Dano. Hi guys. Hi. Hi. Hello. Hello. Hi MCR, how are you? Garn, Dano, Moon. Hello Mike, how we doing? Weeb. Just say hello. Good job, Taters. I'm proud of you. That was so well. Hello, 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 Bob, Fox, Dragon, Gimmel. Hi Hip. Oh, hey there, Val. How did I... Nightwish used to be my favorite band. Nightwish used to be my favorite... Like, if there was a band that I could just rattle off, it was Nightwish, but I stopped listening to them about the time Flora joined. So a while ago. I still listen to all the old stuff though. Hi, newbie. How are we doing today? MCR, I'm glad you're doing good. I am doing well. I'm a little scatterbrained today. I know. Shocking. But otherwise, I'm real good. I feel like today has gone by very quickly. But I've also been in pain most of the day, so that typically has an effect. Usually has an effect. We used to, yeah. Also, hi, Mel. Mel, how are you doing today? Dano, I need a video game from you, and no, water does not count. Water does not count, Dano. Dano, I need a video game to add. I need one to add. I need one to add. A Dano. And then we also had a Weeb. Weeb coming in too. Dano, if you just want to post your colors in the Dragos channel as well in Discord, that would be awesome. That was 84 years ago. Well, I've been on a kick on them, with them, like, since yesterday. I've literally just basically been listening to Nightwish. It's been kind of great. Sizen, how are we doing? Which of the 14 versions of Nightwish? I don't know how to really say her name, but Tarja. She's the one I like. I will listen to a few songs from Annette. era, but you like her the best out of the three. So to be fair, I think my biggest problem with Floor was the first song I heard her cover was my favorite song, um, specifically that Tarja sings. So I think my problem was my first introduction to Floor was all the songs that I'm so used to hearing Tarja sing. She sang, and I did not like the way she sung them, especially at the time. I did listen to a couple of songs I think yesterday that I think she was a singer of, and they weren't that bad. It was just I think it was like that initial um the initial like shock. See, I didn't even know Marco left, if I was being honest with you. It's been that long. Hello, Lannister. How we doing? You have been summoned. We're going to be doing some Witcher 3 today, chat. Some more Witcher 3. Star Wars Bounty Hunter. Is this like, which game is this? Is this like New Age, Old Age? Came up here years ago. Oh, during a Nets era. Let's go. Today, you say? The one singing now? Yeah, yeah, the one singing now. I just don't know if I'm saying her name right. With Annette, unfortunately. I hope I get to see a chance with them with Floor. I sent you a Steam key for it. Okay, cool. I can add that to the list then. Alright. Dano, you are doing Star Wars. Bounty Hunter. I've got you added, Dano. I've got you added. They all very different. Well, I won't say very, very different styles of singing. I will say they all have very different tones. Annette definitely has a very different style of singing. I feel like Flora and Daria are at least like pretty like not similar, but they have that same kind of like what I would expect out of a symphonic metal kind of sound. Does that make sense? OG, because of her attitude, to be completely honest with you, Nightwish is one of those bands where I've been listening to them for so long, but I know none of the dramas because I knew they were a very dramatic band. Because, like, I started listening to Nightwish, um, I was teenager, young teenager. Wow, big Borkas for no reason. Getting ready for work on a Saturday, Lannister. Tardia. Yeah. So I said it right, kind of. Bye, taters. I hope you have a wonderful day at work today. Give boots. Give boots some boops for me. Thank you. Amazing. I'll be back for a little bit after work. Sounds good, taters. I can't roll my R's very well, Seal, especially not on commands. I can sometimes do it when I do Rata. Just started thinking she was more important than she was. Massive ego. I think she's grown from that a ton, though. I wouldn't be surprised. I just know that like end of an era like concert to me was like I had that on CD. I still have it on CD somewhere. Like I just absolutely loved all of the versions of the songs that were on that during that concert. Never ends for a company. Oh, Lannister, I'm so sorry. Well, hopefully it goes well today. That concert was amazing. I legit used to just put that on repeat in the background. I loved it so, so much. Very diva-esque. What do you mean, like, watch? I mean, like, I get, like, some types of diva-ness, right? But also, like, that statement to me is interesting because, like, she's also human. So if she would rather go watch a movie, I can't hardly blame her. Because sometimes insist on flying different planes than the rest of the band. Interesting. Basically had a lisp in a Spanish class. I like can only do it if I'm not thinking about it. If I try to think about it. How's my PP growing? Look how strong of a PP. It's so big. Our PP's so big, guys. Look at it. We're at 255 out of the 300. We just need a few more tier 3s or a lot more of the tier 1s and tier 2s and we'll be there, chat. More down to earth than before. Age does that. I feel like. Hopefully, anyway. Age should make you kind of grow out of that kind of stuff, especially if you've had, like, I feel like she's made some things since Nightwish, like, I'm sure, because I've heard a few things that she's done, but, like, I haven't really seen very much from her since then, so I wonder if maybe it was kind of like, wow, maybe I was kind of a bitch kind of thing. Oh, a planned concert. Okay, gotcha, gotcha. That's a little different. Yeah, planned is because people are spending their money to do that. Congrats on moving out of your black dress comfort zone straight into dark blue. Listen, so this one's definitely, I have a hair that is like tickling my arm and I don't know where it is. This dress I knew I was keeping. This one's really nice because it's like one of those that has like, it's got the splits on both sides. So it's just really nice because like it also just, it fits shape really, really easily and well. Putting a little belt with it definitely helped break it up too. I think the only part of this dress I don't like is actually the neckline. Not a huge fan of the way the neckline sits, but other than that, and it's also velvet. I like velvet. I like non-crushed velvet specifically too. Like it's just really nice. Real, real nice. Oh my god, if I feel it one more time and am not able to get it. Because it's not, is it like on this thing? What the fuck I do? But yeah, this is like one of those dresses that I knew that was gonna work just because it's a darker color. On at least 259. With Danos today, we would be at 261, I think. If that maths. Twitch is really slow to update this though, so this is just a rough guesstimate. A rough guesstimate. It does, but I don't trust the counter. Yeah, it's a guesstimate. That's for sure. And a monster today, and you're about to fall asleep anyway. Oh no, hip. Those are the worst. I swear to God. I don't even see a hair. I think that's what's driving me so mad. It could just be like a random sky hair somewhere too, to be honest with you. Until points appear on it, I don't lock them in. Touche. You love this song, Panda. This is one that I heard. Oh, is it just, oh, it's sky hairs on the heating pad. That's what it is. Okay. Whew. I can do with that. I do a sigh. I do a lay down. Wrath. I at least pulled up fourth wall yesterday. I pulled it up. My illusions are shattered. Nibs, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry to break your heart like this on a Saturday. Starting your weekend off not so strong. I know. I know I'm to blame. That's a sacrifice I'm willing to make. I'm gonna go ahead and get the game launched though, chat. I'm gonna get it launched. It's a ghost. It'd be a ghost. I mean, it is pretty spooky in here. Hey, well, Goth, how are you doing? Was pre-stream. We had at least one tier 1 and one tier 3. And you've been up since 6 a.m. Oh, Hip, that'll do it. Hey, Hip, this thing called sleep is actually good for you. Get the game launch. Listen, launched. It wasn't launched. Hip, it's getting launched sub 20 minutes. All right? I feel like that's doing pretty well. We've had this dress for over a year. Moon, I've been trying out all of my different dresses. Or I've been going through my entire wardrobe and figuring out what I want to keep. Lately, I've just been pulling out all of the black dresses that I have. And because like basically if I don't like it, it's not comfortable or something like that, it's not my style anymore, whatever, I'm getting rid of it. It's no longer just sitting there. And so I'm finally wearing a color today that's not black. Just about to head off for the night. Oh, Marcus, thank you so much for popping in. I hope you have a wonderful evening. Thank you so much for saying hello. to break that. Listen, it's launched now, and we're 30 seconds into 20. Like, nah, I did that beforehand. Proud of you, promise. I do like the yaps. The live version of Ghost Love Score that was done with Floor. It's literally everywhere on YouTube. Personal favorite Nightwish lineup with Floor, but before the drummer and Marco left. When did they leave, out of curiosity? Hi, Jared. Jared, welcome in. How are you? And thank you, Nibs. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, this one, it's definitely one of those dresses that it hugs all the right places, I would say. I would say. Are not good. I've been up since 4 a.m. Sub renewal today. Get my button anytime soon. Let's go, Wrath. Also, looks great. Love the necklace. Yeah, this one's. Oop, I leaned over. This is like my newest favorite that I bought recently. I say recently, a few months ago, I guess now. And it is just absolutely gorgeous. I love the moonstone. Moonstone, real pretty. Real pretty. Pretty decent, but tired. In the last 2 days, oh bro, well goth, I feel you. I've basically like been on the floor these past couple days. Lots of floor time. I've basically like, my body hates me right now. Yesterday, today are rough. Thursday, I was like, all right, errands, but tomorrow I'll be able to relax. Yesterday was not relaxing. 2019, Marco in 2021. Okay. Yeah, I did not know that. I figured they were still there. Hi, Creepeats. Creepeats, how you doing today? Good to see you, good to see you. Can I get a shout out for Pete's, please? The light shimmer due to the material is super, yeah, it plays really nice. It has like, it's a gradient, dark, but depends on where you look. It's just a nice dress overall. Hi, Miss Led, how are you? I have puns for my next appearance. I don't know, Marcus, if you really need those, honestly. Yeah, almost all of my stuff is old at this point. I've just like finally forcing myself, and I've been doing well, guys. I have not worn a single outfit yet that is the same, unless if it's like work outside outfit, but those don't count because I have a limited amount of those types of things anyway. But I've been like, no, wear something different every single day. And so far, I've been able to keep up with that, so. Thank you for the shout out to Curry Pete's. I appreciate it. So with some practicing, was practicing some Phantom of the Opera songs for something with your mom because she came to visit. Oh, let's go, Pete's. Hell yeah. Full support of the mom time. Also Phantom of the Opera songs. I'm curious. Consider my interest peaked. But I'm doing okay. I am kind of struggle busing today because my period, like my first 2 days on my period are almost always ass, but like this one just is like constantly. I'm sitting on a heating pad right now, just kind of wanting to crawl into a ball and die. So like, I'm doing great. No, Marcus. I insist that we not. You have more t-shirts? I have more dresses than I have t-shirts. No way. No way, Val. Listen, it's years of doing this, of collecting and never wearing. And now I have gotten rid of a couple. I've actually started thinning out my closet, which is very, very nice. At work, so we'll mostly be lurking. No worries, G-Con. We're going to be hopping into The Witcher 3 once I get Ace up on the wall. Kind of magic does your necklace command? What did you like to know? Oh, Pierce. Oh? 7? Uh-huh. We playing any Gwent? Probably not today, Oliver. Probably not today. Coming over to give you warm water back in hot jockey. I would love that. Thank you so much. Because, oh my god. It is pain. It is misery. I was going to try to, like, do a cosplay today, too. before I realized that I didn't have my green contacts anymore. But as soon as I like sat in my chair and realized that I am only existing right now because of my heating pad, it's like, okay, maybe no cosplay today in a hot, sweaty outfit. I'm good. What are we 3D printing? Phoenix, this is Geek's Egg is being printed today. So for tier 3s right now, we are doing very special tier 2s and tier 3s get their own dragon eggs printed. And then if you are able to keep your tier 2 or tier 3 for the entirety of the 3 months that we are pushing for tier 2 fucking plus points, then you will be getting your very own special dragon printed as well, instead of our usual little bitty ones that we print. So that's our PP points rewards right now. I don't have many clothes. Val, I've got too many. You know what I mean? I've got too fucking many. And that's exactly why I'm doing this. Because I was like, no, I'm getting stressed like looking at my closet. Because I had a closet inside. My closet inside is full. And my closet out here is full. It's too many. So it's illusion. That Florida is so good. Oh, with the actual, like, one of the Phantom of the Opera singers. I did see that one, I think. Compromise, I'll find you one for next time. I have to say farewell for now. Bye, Marcus. Have a wonderful night, man. Thanks again so much for popping in. Always good to see you. It contains my soul. It's where I collect all the souls, chat. I had your angel tonight. The 13 hours till I arrive. I mean, that would be making some pretty good time, Pete's. It is a dragon egg. Yes, yes. What we call it today? Them gamer tears. I've actually already had my subs today, so probably not. What happens if a user named Egg does a tier 2 or 3? Egg's egg. That's how. People for card games, I keep being told they went somewhere else. Get out, Marcus. Good day to you, sir. Good day to you. Oh my god. I wish I had an angel. I wish I had your angel tonight. Isn't it? Oh my god, I just love this dress. It's so good. So good. It does the body justice, I guess. I shall. Good day. Closets in her bedroom full, both her spare bed. Oh gosh, Oliver, how? How? That's just crazy to me. I have all of these clothes from like all of the cosplay type stuff or like stream related kind of stuff, and I've just finally hit a point where I'm like, if it's not something I'm gonna wear every day, I don't want it. Marco and Taria sound so. They do. I felt like their voices were very fitting for each other. Thank you, Pete. Thank you, and Oliver. We thought you'd like to buy a new dress. Why not, Coma? Thanks, Pete. Thank you. Yeah, I'm excited because like I'm starting to get to the point now where like every dress I've put on, um, I'm finally wearing my dresses again because like I went through a stint there where I was like, just I haven't worn a dress in so long, and so I kind of missed it. Because they're just easy. I feel like dresses are one of the easiest things because, like, you can dress them down or you can dress them up. And it's just really nice. Thank you, Tan. I appreciate it. Needs a good body for it to do the body justice. Hey, I am very lucky with this thing called a high metabolism, okay? I don't work out. I don't do any of that stuff. I've also been blessed by genetics. Thank you, mom and dad. And I just, one of these days, my metabolism's gonna kick me in the ass, and I'm gonna probably have to actually worry about how I look. I've been very fortunate with not having to do that. That's the aw, Garn, thank you. Kind of witchy vibes too. Yeah, I like this dress a lot. I feel like velvet always has that kind of effect too. I just feel like that is the case. Looked amazing on you. It was the Terrifier one. It looked fantastic, Pete. Absolutely fantastic. You honestly can't remember the last time I wore a dress? That's a shame. You should wear more. If there is no ask for reference of diet, what do you mean, Miss Lip? For real, we live until our sugar level drops. Dude, Pete's, like, I think that's like what makes me have to eat the second that I wake up too, is because like even while I'm asleep, my body's like, burn all of the calories she just ate. Just go ahead, burn it all, burn it all. She won't notice. And then I wake up and I'm like, food. Food. Cause like, oh my god. It's a thing. It's a thing. Between workouts being pain since my accident turning 30, I'm starting to feel my gut come in. I'm curious when mine's gonna like kick the dust. Because everybody always says that like your 20s, you're solid. 30s, it hits people differently, right? So far, I'm 30. My metabolism is still about the same. And I haven't really noticed. The only one thing that was a little concerning is I had a dress that I could have sworn I used to fit in, though very, very like tightly fit in, that I tried to wear the other day and I couldn't get it all the way zipped up, but it was like up in here, which I'm like, my body hasn't changed here like ever. Like this has always stayed the same. This has changed. I got the hips and the booty for days. You know what I mean? This itty bitty titty squat for life. So like the fact that the dress that used to fit me here, I was like, did I just get broader shoulders all of a sudden? Like what has happened? Like there's no fat here. It's just my ribs. Anyway, but I had to throw that dress into the get rid of pile. It was one of my mom's, so I was a little sad about it. But I was like, I'm not going to keep something I can't wear just because it's sentimental. Through your mid-20s and then Welpo, no. I would trade you in a heartbeat. For what? In the middle of the... Dude, Pete, I have to almost have always like some sort of snack before I go to bed, or I will guarantee be woken up because I'm hungry, or I will wake up so starving that the rest of my day I can't make up for the food. It's annoying. Never quite seem to pull off wearing the dress. Just my opinion. I have no matching shoes. You can always get matching shoes. Mine is still on overdrive, saying I'm curious to see how long mine is going to. Sounds like heresy. This is in fact a Gwenton rum. I'm not sure about that. I'm not sure about that. Lots of squats. Says making food is annoying. Not eating's better. Food is technically needed for life, unfortunately. To carry the adult life, it's all the stress, Val. I'm getting... This ain't muscle, chat. That's just rocks from stress. You've heard losing weight after 40 is a pain. I feel like it also very much depends on like what kind of lifestyle you've led too. I feel like your body, I have no idea if like this is just me like spitballing, but I feel like if you've lived like a fairly stagnant life and then decide to fix it later, your body's very used to you living a stagnant life. I know my body's gonna kick me in the butt one day because like I live a fairly stagnant life now, but my body is one that feels like I should be exercising a lot more. Oh, trade you metabolisms. No, no, no. I like my metabolism. Do not take this as a me complaining. It's a wow, I have to eat a lot of food in order like to feel even slightly okay. Witchers went through way worse. I did some bulking some months ago. I kid you not, every day I was ingesting like 3 to 4K calories and wasn't, dude, Pete's, one of my mods, so sack of potatoes, Pete's, is also like got a super high metabolism and he is like constantly, he's like doing the same kind of concept where he is eating ridiculous amounts of calories all the time, and working out all the time. And like, he's like, I have to eat this much. It's like, taters, your life is food. Once a day when your body threatens to shut off. Okay, well, I'm glad you keep it from shutting off. Stagnant life till I was 26. I'm explaining. Um, I need to start working out, honestly. I really, really do. I think I'd feel a lot better. Taters is a cheat code. You literally have to push food down. Yeah, especially when you're eating that much. Like, I get annoyed with the fact that I have to eat a couple times a day. I can't imagine like actually having to hit like a certain calorie amount. I'm fairly positive though. So part of me wonders, chat, if the reason my high metabolism hasn't gone away is because like I don't eat like as much as I do eat, I don't eat like typical 3 solid meals a day. You know what I mean? I might eat 2 meals a day and with like snackies. Lots of snackies. So I wonder if like my body's like she's barely hitting her calorie count for the day. We can't possibly change. My meal plan switched me to 30% protein. Ooh. Ooh. 6K calories, workout 5 days a week for 2 hours. Oh. I applaud anybody that dedicates that much kind of time though to like just bulking or working out like that in general. Like I have a hard time remembering to like do daily things as it is. So like having that in my life is wild. Be happy if I could get under 220. 1 to maybe 2 meals a day. I know you do, Val. Maybe you should eat it not at 10 o'clock once your body's already been awake for 12 hours. I eat stress. Stress is enough. Is it? Either expensive or just a lot of food I have to eat. Yeah. I could get under 300. That's fair. See, for me, it's the exact opposite. It's the high metabolism. The only thing I have, like, only reason I ever gained weight, has been like, cause I got older, and I wasn't a teenager. Like, I've basically been the same weight my entire adult life. Cause like during my teenage years, I was about 120 for like the entirety of it. And then when I got into my early 20s, I was 130, 35, 135. And now, like in my later 20s and my 30s, now so far, my average is like 140, 145. That's like where my body has like been at the last 4 or 5 years. I just fluctuate between those two numbers like constantly, depending on how much I've had to eat that day and whether or not I've exercised recently. But like that's it. That's what I live at. For the first time at 8:30. I don't know if I can tolerate having 2 mods be swordless today because I think I would probably short circuit my brain. Um, but real close there, Val. I eat carbs when I'm stressed or when I'm bored. Can I just choose one or the other? So basically all the time, Dano? Because I was out drinking. Wait, you were drinking and then you decided to eat? Garn. Yeah, they're killing me, Smalls. what I need to change, slipping back into bad habits. I've really enjoyed this one. Like, God, I love this song. Um, I've really enjoyed this one or two people that are on TikTok that have like the philosophy of like when you restrict your diets, it's not necessarily going to promote the changes you want because it's restrictive. But it was like, what was their phrasing that they had? It was instead of like totally being restrictive, you just moderate, like everything in moderation, right? And like balance out your plans. So instead of like continuously being like, I'm not allowed to have any kind of sweets ever, it's like I'm allowed to if I also like don't eat the whole bag or whatever. Games weren't gonna play themselves. Val, how far into Hollow Knight are you? Should go to the gym now instead of playing games. Dano, I'm not gonna stop you from choosing healthy things. Um, but we will miss you. All right, we should probably hop into this here video of the game-o chat. Did I do an Olympic sport? Oh goodness, no. Generally very active. I eat one or two normal sized meals a day, sometimes not even that. Very slow metabolism. If I'm very active, I have to eat like always. When I'm my lifestyle right now, I get by on like one to two of those meals. Spear, hi Spear, how we doing? Gonna go slam this casserole together. Sounds good, Moon. And then bring me some. Eat too much snacks and candy, because then you'll just have more. It's good advice for life in general, and I feel we keep getting further from it. I definitely agree. Anything in the extreme is bad, in my opinion. I can't have a little because then I'll just have more. I wonder if there's a way to like trick the brain into being like, no, no, I can have like, or maybe like even like, you know, there's like snack pack kind of like variations. So instead of having like, I don't know, I don't know enough about like the psychology about that to be able to I feel like give like advice on that kind of thing because I'm also like I'm pretty good. There's very few things where like if I have one, I have to finish it or finish the rest of them. For instance, like I used to get these like little bite-sized brownies. I would have two of those and then it'd be good. Like I wouldn't have to eat the whole box. So I don't know. I feel like it's just a practice of mine though. I've been doing that for quite a few years. Three endings at like 103%. Damn, Val. Okay. In the meantime, sounds good, Pete. I hope you enjoy your nappy nap. Only getting harder from here, though. Going well, though. Are you going for the full 114, I think it is? All right, guys, I'm going to go ahead and load up the game. We're a little bit behind today, but that's okay. We're on the weekend, so if we hit sub goal today, we will be going an extra hour. And base time, minimum base time, The Witcher 3 has crashed. Excuse me. Okay. That's a first. That's concerning. Don't do that to me, computer. Got to test ride the new Honda Navi. Oh my god, I'm so behind in chat. Apparently I scrolled up and then it just stopped scrolling, auto scrolling. Honda Ground. Oh, nice. I will most likely be back. Sounds good, Dano. We'll be here. It's breathy. Ooh, a nice breakfast casserole. Let's go. Helps ensuring that you eat all of them. Have to get up to get the snacks. Reduces the quantity you consume by quite a margin. Or like portioning out too before you get, like if you want to bring them to your PC, just make sure you pour out what you're going to eat and then take them. And then that way uh, you're not like, but the bag's here kind of thing. Is that while people should always strive to be as healthy as possible, it should never be at the expense of enjoying life. That was kind of what I was getting at, Val. I wish I could remember I'm gonna have to look it up because it's such a good like quote unquote philosophy, I feel like, of like um how diet culture has been like really detrimental to a lot of people. And so like yeah, it's definitely way more complicated than that for sure, Val. But like they were basically like you can still enjoy the types of foods you want to eat, but like you can figure out other ways to balance it. And they had a lot of tricks to it too, which I think is really cool. Um, when I eat cooked food and drink your recommended amount a day. Dude, Hip, isn't it crazy? The amount that like we are grazers as humans is kind of wild because the second that we get bored, we're like eat all the foods. But like if you are supplying your body with the things it needs, it's like that snackage tends to go down quite a lot. I'm really bad about remembering to drink water. I say as I'm out of water. So maybe I should get water before we hop into the game. Also, this used to be my all-time favorite song, just by the way. Water first. What are you forgetting? Oh, right, water. Yeah, I keep forgetting water. Also, guys, I found the earbud, just so you guys know. The earbud that I lost the other day, I found it. All right, guys, make sure you get your water before we get into the game, okay? Okay? Water and snacks if you so desire them and that's what you want. And just get your proportioned amounts since this is what we're talking about right now. Hi, Omni. How are you? Oh, come on, Omni. Getting water intake up at filling and drinking it? Oh, no. All right, chat. I'll be right back. Too burnt to skip. Oh, Oliver, I wish you the best. To summon the energy to do so. All right, chat. Let's go ahead and hop into some Witcher 3 today. Hopping into the Witcher 3. That was like 30 seconds. I can't drink water because I have to go get it. It's officially never an acceptable excuse again. Why, Val? I would have to go get it. That still means I have to get up. Do you know how much effort that is? Do you know how much effort that was, Val? I don't make the rules. I make the rules. I say it's a lot of effort. Also, we're normally on the other side of the screen for this game, so for consistency's sake, I am going to put us over here. Because I feel weird over there, so we're gonna go over here. How goes the Witchering, Sky? So far, it goes well, I would say. I would say so far, so good. Today we are going to avoid doing any Gwent games, though. I feel like that's just what it's gonna have to be today, chat. I don't want to get mad. Which Rye is the original and which Rye is in the mirror? Wouldn't you like to know? Upside down for the Aussies in the crowd, please. Some gamer subs. Going to a baseball game again here in a bit, and you want at least some energy. That's a mood. I might have to have double subs today, if I'm being honest with you. All right, what were we doing? That is the important question here, because I know we were picking up quite a few contracts and all that kind of stuff. So let's go do some of these small ones. While I was on vacay, this was just finally unlocked. This was one of the armors we picked up in the place that we met Yennefer at in the castle. And then we just finally unlocked it. To stand up, that's the majority of the effort, not the act of getting water. It's always the start of something like that that is the most difficult. Always, always, always. Although I do need to be better today, chat, about taking breaks. So at like the 2-hour mark, if I have not taken a proper break, please remind me. Right is the original with body weight today. Ooh, let's go. Let's go. I almost want to integrate doing like a few exercises on stream every once in a while. But now that I'm wearing dresses all the time, I'm like, well, that's dangerous. Maybe not. Other ones with it are game changers with early game. Use this pre-next gen. I so far haven't done too much in it. I think we literally put it on towards the end of the last stream. So
long live, etc., etc.
This is a really big camp. I don't even know where we're going. I just kind of am following the white dots. Yeah, I mean, most days I try to make sure to like wear like shorts underneath dresses and all that kind of jazz, but it does not work with this dress. This dress is way too huggy to like hide shorts under.
Greetings.
Greetings. Show me your wares.
Wouldn't mind a look at your stock.
Hey, Talon. Hope you're well today. All right, he has nothing. Absolutely bloody nothing. Farewell. Fare thee well. Where the hell is the... There it is. I don't know why I got so turned around there, but I guess the merchant just decided that it was beneficial to be there. I don't know. Stab him until he has something. I don't think that's how that works, Garn. I'm fairly certain if we stab him, he dies. And that does not do anything for us. Not with that attitude. Try harder. Breezy feeling. I ain't ruining that with shorts or anything else. Oh, man. Yeah, I like the simplicity of dresses. They're just really nice. Stabbing things, toasting screen.
That's it, Roach.
I mean, one would think that if you stabbed the merchant in this game, you could pick up all of his loot, but I'm fairly positive they didn't do that, so I feel like that would break the game a little bit. And then they would have had to, like, actually implement. Ooh, is that a... Chat, what are we doing? We might not be gwenting today, but we can be question marking today. How many? Okay, I didn't pass any. Whew. But we can do the ones that are nearby, so let's do those. While we're here, guys, while we're here, we might as well. You know what we should have also done? We probably should have saved. But it's fine. Nothing can possibly go wrong here. We are professional witchers, after all. Geralt is goated, or so I've heard. Good job with y'all's daily chicken check-ins. By the way, chat, if you haven't done your daily chicken check-ins, the daily chicken check-ins are back, as you can see. If you are new here and you weren't around the first time we did these, and the second and the third time because they were broken for a little while there, the goal with daily chicken check-ins is by the end of the year.
Neckers surface here. Dig their way out.
The end of the year, whoever is in the leaderboard of the check-ins Whoever is in the top is gonna get some rewardsies for staying. That's the wrong thing. I need to light it on fire. Fire solves so many problems, chat. I was busy, sir. I was busy. And you're not even the one that had the nest here. What are you doing here, lad? Laddie boy. No, Gwentine, are you sure you can manage? And yes. Yes, geek. I'm gonna buy cards today, but we are not going to be Gwentine today. Which I hope doesn't bite me in the butt later when I'm like, hey, I need to be able to play some Gwent matches and I don't know where I haven't played before. Because, like, I was just playing everybody we came across because I figured that was easier than having to backtrack and figure out who I haven't played against. But that's neither here nor there, so it can be later me's problem. You know what I mean? Is not of goat. You must have misheard. I must have, I guess. Checking in attempt number 4. Yes. But Val, the computers will not be changing, so therefore the system should not be changing, which means theoretically I went the wrong freaking way. Fucking stupid white dots. They're way too easy to get distracted and follow. I'm supposed to be following the green heckin' thing on the map, not the freaking white dots of fucking doom, bro. The white dots are progress freaking blockers, dude. Progress blockers. Similar to a cock block. Was a bit of a pain. We can absolutely find a list of winters, so don't stress that. Okay. Following the white dots, chuckling to my... And you didn't say anything? You just let it happen? Val! Hey, I didn't die by the rot fiends this time, guys. Can I please get some W's in chat? Because, like, for once I didn't die by the rot fiends. And I feel like that's a worthy celebration. I feel like I almost always die by those fuckers at least once a stream. At least, at the very minimum, once a stream. Something content. Sabotage, more like it. I feel it. Fucking sabotage. Don't like that. No, don't like that either. No. Let's see if I can be more patient today. I was definitely starting to rush a lot of fights the last time we played, and I know that was very not good. Remembering who you've played is less so. I mean, to be fair, we haven't played that many matches of Gwent, so I feel like if I take a break from it now, it's actually not, like, super problematic, you know what I mean? Because I feel like it's gonna be fairly easy. There are so many question markies. Wow. Why are you so borky these last couple days? Val woke up and chose, obviously. Hi, Phobos. Noodles in chat. Perfect. Always love to see some nudes in chat. Love it, love it. You were up all night, Jack. Did you get some sleep now? More Witcher 3? They're bonus adventures. Look, we're already going to be on this game until fucking 2077, okay? Okay? Best RPG adventures were through bonus adventures. We're gonna have so many bonus adventures in this game, let's be honest, chat. We really are gonna be playing this game until I die. I can sense it now. There's too many things to loot. I was also talking to freaking Idle the other day. Idle Word is another amazing streamer, and I was chilling in her chat because she just got back from a break. And she was like, I don't even know how The Witcher 3 got brought up, but she was like, I was just at one point just trying to finish the fucking game at like after a certain while because we've been on it for so long. And I was like, oh no, if it took you forever as well, I'm doomed. We're so doomed, chat. Like even in my new finished games era that we're in right now, like I feel like it's gonna be problematic for getting anything else done. If I'm being honest with you. Yeah, only played a few. So I feel like we could have like a Gwent day if we really wanted to, you know what I mean? Like if we really were wanting to make some progress with Gwent, then I feel like we could just make a day out of it and focus it then. That was better. Okay. I'm slowing down just a little bit. I have to remember this game is not W Warrior as much as I want it to be. Is the right way, and then going the opposite direction is a Gamer 101. It is the way. It is life. I feel like if you go the right way in a game, are you even playing the game? Are you even? Ah, and you had a nap. Okay, good, Jack. Glad to hear. Naps are good if you've never slept the night. Why are there so many of you? I just want to go inside. You're hindering me from going inside, and I want to breathe. Did you see that, chat? He just tried to hit me with his buttocks. Multiple times in a row. What should we call that move when they try to hit you with the butt? It's not just a butt attack. Like, that's boring. What should we name it when they attack you with the butt? Hey, thanks, welcome in. How are you doing today? Until there is a Witcher 4! Listen, you're not wrong, okay? You're not wrong. A bum rush? Tactical wing? Did they throw that ass in a circle? They did, basically. In most final... Wait, bum rushing is? Why am I not surprised? A rear assault? Surprise, but sex. No, that's wrong. Definitely different. I don't know. I think crop dusting wins. Crop dusting is a good one. Oh, what is this? It's shiny. Oh, it's a quest! I found a quest! And in a language I can't read, so I'm sure that it's a quest we can do right away. No problems. No problems at all. Also, I do understand that ads are going, so if I try to speak to anybody that is not yet subscribed during these ads, yell at me, chat, okay? Remind me that I'm being stupid. Please and thank you. Lurking for a bit. Playing Hollow Knight for a bit, you mean? Val, you don't have to lie to us. You can be truthful. Ads, right? Ads, thanks. I meant like if somebody unsubscribed was talking and I was trying to... I don't think that's happened yet. Oh, jeez. Oh, goodness. Oh, wow. There's a lot of you. Can we not play this whatever game? What is this? What is this? Harpies. We haven't fought harpies before. And the harpies fuck me up with all those things. I know how this shit goes. It's dangerous. I really wish it was such the ones on the ground. At least seem to die quickly, so that's good shit. I'll take it. Alright, we only have one left. Two left. I was trying to skip over that one to do the same.
Got
like...
their nest here.
Oh, is there? There must be another one somewhere. Oh. Okay. I'll have to go attack the nest real quick. I would just like to loot them first. I've not seen what they have. Just feathers. Friends on Steam, ain't no hiding what I'm gaming from you. To be fair, I don't even have like it pulled up at the moment to where I can see what people are playing about. I'm just going to assume it's Hollow Knight right now. Until you start saying that you're doing a different game, I'm just going to assume that it's Hollow Knight. I'm not subbed. I miss not being broke and subbing. Dude, Oliver, I feel you. I had to unsubscribe for a while from a lot of people, and I'm kind of sad about it because I'm like, some of my subs I haven't dropped in years, it feels like now, but I had to just because of all of the expenses recently. I, the undersigned George of Gagan, a witcher by trade, testifies as follows. While traveling through Velen, I received a summons to provide professional testimony in a matter of the accused Bartoslav of Lovefield. This Bartoslav stands accused of causing several shipwrecks near the lighthouse, which is his duty to keep. Ships led astray by errant signals from his lighthouse have repeatedly smashed against rocks near the shore, and the lighthouse keeper is held to be responsible for this state of affairs. During the trial, Bartoslav testified that he was diligent in the fulfillment of his duties, and that the accidents were caused by night wraiths deceiving sailors with their false glow. Having investigated the area, I can testify that I found no trace of night wraith activity. There are likewise no signs of noon wraiths, mamoons, air nymphs, or any other spectre in the habit of misleading wary travelers journeying by foot, sea, or horse. I did, however, find the catastrophe's true cause. They were not the fault of the night race blamed by the accused, and neither were they the fault of the lighthouse keeper himself. The accidents were caused by local hooligans who have taken to lighting fires on the hill at night and then robbing the ships that subsequent wreck upon the shore. I was put on their trail by Bartoslav's son, who showed me the ashes from their misleading fires. My testimony shows that the lighthouse keeper, Bartoslav of Lovefield, is not guilty of the crimes of which he stands accused and should be freed. I also humbly ask that the bailiff to put the lighthouse keeper and his family under his protection, for in light of the revelations of Bartoslav's son led me to discover, there will surely be certain parties with cause for vengeance. I cannot undertake the task of protecting the family myself, for I have accepted a contract to kill a dragon said to be lurking atop the Crookback Hills, and so must return there post-haste to kill the beast and complete my task. Signed, George of Kagan, Witcher. Transcribed by Vicenzo Stock Marshal to the Royal Prefecture of Gorsvelen. Hopefully this isn't the Witcher right here. That would be kind of shitty. Garn, thank you so much for the gifty sub over to Oliver. Thank you, Garn. Oliver, welcome back into the inner sanctum of the Dragon Clan. Welcome back. And thank you so much, Garn, for the gifty as well. Seems to have run out of plates. I guess it's washing up time. Oh no, not the washing the dishes. Hi, Ryan. How are you? Hope you're having a good stream. Having a marvelous stream so far. Thank you. So far, very, very lovely. We are just starting our journey today in The Witcher 3. So it's doing well. Doing well. Can we also get a shout out if I have a mod available? If you're still here, Val. Can we get a shout out for Ryan, please? Everybody, and I thought it was going to be a short term and turned into a few years already. Dude, Oliver, I feel you, dude. When life's, it lifes. You know what I mean? So, like, I get it. Super excited for the next one. Little lurky while you get some work done. Sounds good. I hope that your lurky lurk goes well. Yeah, we just started it. We started this 9 streams, at least 9 streams of Witcher so far. So it's been going pretty good so far. This is my second attempt at playing it, and this one's going much better. My first attempt did not go so well. So very much happy to be enjoying it more this time around. And I think it's just a matter of being in a different spot in life too, is finally letting me enjoy it. Life always seems... I know, Welgoth. It does. It has some audacity. It really do. It really, really do. I feel like there should be some more stuff up here. It's also kind of fun that those bones look basically bleached from being in the sun, I must say. Kind of curious as to how they died, but I feel like we probably won't get the answer to that. Only made it a couple hours into my first time playing this. Back to it 3 years later and loved it. So yeah, my first experience of it was about 5 years ago, and I just tried to W warrior too much. And obviously with this game, that is not the recommended playstyle, especially because I think I was playing on like one of the harder difficulties, if not the hardest one, which is very much you can't do that with. And I think I was just really... I was in a very different era of streaming too, where it was like... I wasn't necessarily ragey, but it was definitely like... I just had a very short attention span and willingness to play games a certain way. So I'm really happy that this time is going so much better. So much better. Only completed the main story once and never the DLCs. I've heard that some people like the DLCs more than they even like the base game. I think that was all the question marks. We are trying to grab as many of the things as possible this time around, just to help with leveling and honestly like flesh out the world and the map a lot, because I am finding that so far in this particular playthrough, one of the things I enjoy the most is the extra stuff that they've added into it. I'm curious about the main quest, but it's not like a drive for me. It's more like I like exploring this world this time around, which normally I have to be really attached to the story that's going on for me to get into it. So I think knowing to try to go into this game as well, not necessarily relying on the main story, has helped a lot. Quite effectively. No work at DM. Yeah. Barely completed the prologue, so I'm glad I'm not the only one. I'm glad I am not the only one who struggled originally to get through this game. Because I definitely felt the judgment from everybody, especially everybody that knows how many RPGs I play and how much I love like Cyberpunk and all of that kind of stuff. Everybody's been like, what do you mean you haven't played The Witcher when those are the games you like to play?
It's the king who sets him, not me.
That is a merchant.
Greetings.
Greetings. Show me your wares.
Wouldn't mind a look at your stock.
Mainly because I just want to make sure I'm not missing anything.
Farewell.
Every time I've tried to play them, I can't even play long enough to reach them. My finished playthrough is not playable anymore. Oh, the save is gone too. Oof. Dude, I swear, video games can be so brutal like that, especially one like this that takes so much time as well. Like once you lose a save, you're just like all motivation's gone. I have that happen a lot.
Huh? What do you want?
Is the game loud enough for you guys, by the way? Hear about the notice.
Hear about the notice. Got monster trouble?
Trouble? Good one. We're not having trouble. We're up shit fucking creek. Some shaggy fuck knows what sitting in the woods attacking every plough and transport that dares take the high road. We're near out to bolts, arrows, rations, all around fucked. Sent a patrol out. Blokes never came back. So the job's simple. Bring me the fucker's head, and I'll give you
Is one of the hanging bodies
as much as the
T-posing
notice
up there?
says. I'm not gonna haggle. Quartermaster won't budge. But I can throw in a pass that'll get you across the pontar. So, deal?
Sounds fair. See what I can do.
And we have more questies. All refugees are to report to the quartermaster. He will distribute food rations cards. These shall entitle the bearer to 1 meal per day. Is there a drop to drink in this shit over camp? I've crossed off the world, or maybe even the whole damn thing, and I've never been in a place this dry. It's enough to drive a man to violence. If anyone's got some ooch hidden away Let him call my name Aldrin like that, and I'll find him, and together we'll have a grand old time. Help an old campaigner before he turns parched as a rain bucket in the desert. The regiment commander instructs all refugees staying in the camp not to wander outside its grounds after dark. Hostilities continue in the surrounding region, and Redanian guards shall treat anyone encountered outside the camp after dark as enemy. Camp commander has ordered that the dead be buried only in designated burial sites. Burying bodies near the transit camp might contribute to the spread of plague. Any bodies buried in unallotted ground will be exhumed and cremated. Georgie Lessick, if you make it to this camp, be sure to leave a message. I don't know how much longer I'll stay, but perhaps we'll meet. Don't look for your dad. He's dead. Make yourself known, son. In light of yesterday's incident, the conflict between Min from Erden and Temeria that caused it, refugees are hereby ordered to separate into groups based on country of origin. Whoever fails to heed this will be banished from the camp.
Punish them with the sword and the pox. Not a soul left alive.
Ladies, they
Got
say.
on a field.
Merciful ladies. Where's
Hi,
my faithful
Rector. Rector, how you doing? Happy Saturday. Chat, are we doing anything exciting for the weekend? Any exciting things going on for you guys? The real charm and treasure are your side quests and adventures. So far, that's what I've been enjoying the most, Sky, honestly. Like, I've really enjoyed how much effort that they've put into just the few, like, more fleshed out side quests that we've done as well. Like, I just think it adds a lot of life. When you get to a large settlement, that's fair. To be fair, I feel like that's also why a lot of people have, like, a lot of issues with Act 3 in Baldur's Gate. Is because once you get the big one, it's like, oh god. Tried it like 3 times and only got past the first section once and still hasn't finished it. Okay, so yeah, I'm not the only one then, Satan. I'm not the only one, is what I'm hearing. This is definitely the furthest we've ever been in this now, so. Gaston! Hello, Gaston. How goes your Saturday? How they're shooting. Let's not talk about those today, please. I'm doing good, not gonna lie. I've had a very shitty, stressful past couple days. Aw, Rector. I'm glad we can help. Glad we can be of help. I've also had a fairly stressful couple of days, but mine's just body related. Starting my accountability buddy shindig tomorrow. Work with a hint of life got in the way. That is totally understandable, Guard. Totally understandable. Accountability buddies is there to help remind you and try to help you keep on track, but it is not by any means a, oh my gosh, you can do it, or whatever you say it. You know what I mean? Life has a way of life and you get it. So, good luck on it tomorrow or this week or whatever. Tomorrow, yeah. I had to remember this one. I was distracted and trying not to die. Because I also haven't saved it. Has already happened. Sick company party the day before it. And The Witcher 3 in concert last night. Oh my gosh. Let's go, Sky. Let's go. I can only imagine how cool that was. There are quite a few things I would absolutely adore if I could hear live. Like, I would love to have gone to see, like, Avatar The Last Airbender's soundtrack be played live. You still... Gaston, have you started Spyro?
Clawed and gnawed. Necrophages fed here, but all the wounds they inflicted are post-mortem.
Hopefully sitting by a fire by myself and drinking some old cider this evening. Doing some food prep tomorrow. Hey, that sounds like a nice chill
Looted
weekend,
bear.
Gomo.
Either someone stole the cargo after the monster attack, or our monster collects military paraphernalia.
So hopefully that goes absolutely wonderful, Gomer.
Clawed and gnawed. Necrophages fed here, but all the wounds they inflicted are post-mortem.
No worries, Oliver. I just try to keep that kind of stuff out
Look
in the
like
chat.
claw marks, but here, an arrow. Shaft's broken off right at the skin.
The real monsters are the people.
Footprints. A survivor? Either that or the monster's a humanoid.
I'm in Act 3, but I don't want it to end.
Things fishy here. I should follow these tracks.
have been neglecting it since basically. Oh, dude. Okay, so to be fair, Gaston, I feel like the only reason I finished the game as fast as I did is because around the same time we had started my Dark Urge playthrough was when I was also still playing my first original playthrough, and so the only reason I made it through Act 3 as fast as I did on my normal playthrough was because I didn't want to experience the ending as a Dark Urge as my first playthrough. So to be fair, I get it. I get it. I would have also taken my sweet ass time. Oh, you're still recovering from the flu. Then yeah, you're totally excused, Farn. Please, if you're sick, you need your body to rest, not freaking get stressed by trying new activities and
I
stuff.
want to look around some.
Look around and maybe try not to die from whatever this like weird little coffee stuff is going on in my throat is. Definitely getting better. On the times that I am being patient in a fight, I definitely feel like it clicks. Every time I'm like get even slightly impatient in fights, I just fucking pay for that shit so hard. It's wild. You did start Spyro? Gaston, how far did you make it in? Where are you? Where are you in it, Gaston? Get too much videos for clips. Did get quite a few pics. Oh, heck yeah, Sky. I'm jealous. I'm the real monster. The monster is a giant bipedal fish, a rector. You know, I once saw a horror movie.
One step more and you'll gain a new hole in your head, Dwan. What do you seek here? Speak!
Need to talk to your commander. It's important.
I don't trust you.
Figured as much when I saw your bow aimed at me. Still have me in your sight. And I'm just not prone to doing stupid things. I can assure you of that.
I'll be assured when you hand me your weapons. Come on, your swords. Drop them, and I'll take you to Venosio.
I really don't like putting down my swords in any game. Are the friends we made along the way, Bob? Please, that's kind of wrong. I had every dirge twist. No, really? Oh no. Only beat it twice as a result. Oh damn. I still need to do my resist dirge. Like it is one of my big ones that I still have. Oh, Rector, sorry, I got distracted. It was a cutscene. I once saw a horror movie that was like these mutated fish or whatever start coming onto land and like just absolutely murdering people. And like, I always thought it was really disturbing, but also as I've gotten older, I was like, horror movies like legit have like the stupidest ways people die. Cause like, they would have just died if you would have hit them with like an axe or something. And you're telling me like none of you had any sort of weapons like that you could hit something with? Like these fish are like barely off the ground, bro, and they just evolved to be able to move. Like I have so many questions. You didn't make it very far, to be fair, past the first area because you're trying to finish Silk Song. Okay, but you made it past the first area, so there's that. There's that. Saw comes to mind. You'll still... Yeah. Oh, because that's better, Bob. My crossbow that does, like, fucking pinky toes worth of damage. Meanwhile, the freaking enemies can hit me with a crossbow and I'm dead in, like, 2 hits. Fucking goated crossbows that they don't ever let me use. I would have been that one dude grilling the fish while everyone was... Right? Nom nom, motherfuckers. Listen, okay, you know what? Let's not start a fight.
Fine. Lead the way.
That gun. Strange. No monsters trouble us.
Might not trouble you, But the Redanians are convinced something prowls these woods. Hired me to kill it.
Well, they're mistaken. It's not the first time. There's no monster here. Your work is done.
This isn't a game. Men have died.
Soldiers have died. Radovid's soldiers, serving the man who torments the Enshe from the Great Sea to the Blue Mountains. Soldiers who joined in massacres, tortured our brothers, raped our sisters. I shan't cry for them, and will not stop attacking those transports. We must eat, same as you. So you've a choice. Leave now and forget what you've seen, or die.
I don't know how this is gonna go, honestly. Need to glue Chester Bennett to a car seat. It was in a Saw movie. I've only like seen the first Saw years ago. Are these raise his fists? Yeah, Bob, because that's gonna totally help. Bold of you to assume, right? I could kill you with these fists. Common bandits. I don't know what I want to say here, but I do feel like as a Witcher, we were hired to kill the things, and like I don't necessarily want to kill them, so... The elves had it extremely rough. I let these guys go. So if I say you're common bandits, does that like trigger a fight, or does it introduce like more dialogue? Because I feel like either of these, I don't know if this is gonna work out. Now that they've been stripped of their homes or poor refugees? Only one way to find out. Oh, I know I must choose. Fuck around and fight. I didn't save. I can't save scum. Hey, Sean. How are you? Welcome in. Choices! I know. Choices in my video game? Audacity. Telling you to choose tickles me? I know, right? Isn't it great? Isn't it great? Let's peel the bananas. It's about living with your choices and learning what kind of Witcher you are. But Oliver, I want to know what kind of Witcher I am if I can still say something after your common bandits. I don't have my swords. So like getting in a fight by saying you're common bandits is not going to help the situation. Maybe I can tell them to like move on from this location so I can at least consider my Witcher contract done. You know what I mean? It's the min-maxing kind, man. Check out your gameplay settings to peep your autosave intervals and put them down to the lowest. Oh, I have not done that, Sky. I have not looked at autosave intervals at all. I didn't know that was a thing in this game. I wanna see what happens if we get, like, I want to be able to say more things after this. I don't want it to just instigate a fight. With whatever is attacking caravans, listen, you never know. It could just, like, be more conversation. But, like, I will fail my contract if people still keep dying, and I don't wanna fail my contracts either. But I also, like, I get it. I get where they're coming from and stuff. This is so difficult, chat. Why are choices in my video games? Why do I play games that have choices when I'm like that person that knows I'm gonna sit on a choice for like 7,000 hours in a game that already takes us 10,000 hours? You know what I mean? Listen, I like to make sure I do so good, Rector. Word of mouth is so important. I know, that's what I'm saying. Do as you will is like the one that I know probably ends the conversation. But like this one feels like I could maybe say something else. For 10 minutes deciding what to say. I know, right, Oliver? I know. I'm absolutely terrified. Yeah, alien. Eating into our precious Gwent time. We don't Gwent here, Nibs. We don't Gwent here. All right, I'm gonna just say this. And hopefully, I don't know. I don't want to kill them, though. I mean, they'll probably kill my ass because I don't have any whatshabadoodles, but... I just want to tell them to go somewhere else so I can consider my contract fulfilled. Fuck. Choices, chat. Even with BG3 out, it's this game that serves as my gateway for others going into D&D for the specific reason. Just agonizing over your choices. Was voiced by a 3-year-old girl. Oh, that's adorable, Dweller. Well, I'm not telling them to leave their lands. I'm telling them to go to a different area for a little bit so that my contract can be fulfilled.
Do what you will. I'm not about to get involved.
Give him his things, and toss in something for those transports. Wise decisions should be rewarded. Vafael.
I feel like I shouldn't be getting anything from the guard post captain, if I'm being honest with you. I don't think there's a choice that would lead to certain death. Well, I was more curious if, like, the banditry would lead to more options, but I also really didn't want to kill them. Like, that's, like, the one thing I wish I could have, like, a little bit of knowledge on sometimes, just because it's like, I don't want to kill them. I just feel like I want to choose whatever option I can that furthers the conversation. Take care of your weapons. Yeah, as soon as the game starts giving me more weapon repair kits, we'll take care of our weapons. Until then, it'll happen when it happens. Of your alt choices, after the choice is made, for that one, you can go ahead and let me know. If it just, don't tell me what happens, just in the sense of, like, tell me if it leads to more dialogue or if it leads to a fight. I think that's what I want to know. Because I highly doubt I'll be playing this game again, so. Rector, I'm not going to start a fight. I finish them. It does lead to a fight. Okay, so I'm glad we didn't. I'm glad we didn't do the thing. All right, I do have a few rep and repair kits. I guess we could kind of repair it just ever so slightly. Just enough to not be broken until we can get somewhere else. You can't finish a fight without No, other people can start fights. I will just finish them. That's how this works, Rector. Have you never seen the Aristocats before? Are you a broke witcher? No, we're not broke. I just haven't seen a lot of the weapon repair kits, so I'm kind of hoarding them. Because I repair whenever we get to towns and stuff. Our way or the highway? Wow. What the heck? Headset no turn on, why? To see if they'd sell the recipe. I've been checking a lot of places. I don't think I've ever seen the recipe for them yet. I could be wrong though, because I know sometimes they have a lot of recipes for, what are they called? The, like, runes and stuff, so it's possible I might have missed one. The legendary third party, right? What do you mean, Rector? I'm not gonna kill all the sorceresses. Why would I kill myself? That's silly. When she causes the city's power, all Dweller. Rhyhorde? Nope, never. No, me. Be a dragon? No, that's silly. Third party in every fight, you just swoop in to finish the job. No, I'm saying, like, if they had started the fight, then I would have just finished it. That's just the way things, the cookie crumbles, you know?
This be the
But I'm
witcher.
not gonna be the one that
Freak of
starts
nature.
swinging.
Pick more interesting things from my nose.
That sky is so pretty. Jesus.
You
Look at
just
that. That sunset. Alright. Well, this is gonna go bad.
You're back, finally. Did you get the beast?
Didn't find anything. I'm just gonna say it. This is gonna be our first failed one, I guess. It's bound by magic. Swoops in to get the loot. Hi, Muddles! Muddles, how are you? And Dejora! Happy birthday, Dejora!
No. Searched the woods, didn't find a thing. Might have moved on.
That, or you're one shite witcher. What are you still doing here? You're not getting any coin. Just a kick in the arse if you're lucky. Get lost.
Well, I gained some experience points, so I guess we'll take that. Crocs! Crocs coming in. Crocs coming in with that tier 3 for 3 heckin' months in advance. Let's heckin' go! Crocs, thank you so much. Thank you, Crocs. I think this is your second one this month? No? Is it? I think I already got your game down. Yeah. Mirrors Age. Yeah, it is Dej's birthday today. Happy birthday, Dej. Crocs, did you get your colors down in the Discordo? Thank you, Dyer. Dyer, how are you doing today? Good to see you. Good to see you. Hi, Fishwa. Earlier in the month than Annie today, yeah. It's so wild to me, Crocs, how that, like, works. Like, it always bamboozles me. It always bamboozles. But as long as you got your colors in the Discord, this is your reminder. But I'll go ahead and also get your name up on the thing. Unproductive nap. I mean, rest is, like, always, in my eyes, productive. So, well done, well done. But yeah, I'm doing okay. I am very ouchy today, but other than that, I'm doing pretty dang good. Overall, can't complain. Let's see. We do have some Witcher contracts I think we could technically do. But I'm kind of wondering. The Soothsayer? Sayer? Let's go there. I don't know where it is. It's far. Okay. We could go kind of explore this area of the map then. I don't think there is a fast travel point here. So we'll have to...
Not a soul left alive in the hamlet.
Come on.
The gods abandoned us. Why are you pushing?
So I'm gonna go ahead and try to get to one so that we don't have to go 1,500 steps. It was really nice. Got to take your film camera to a big street food market. A very photogenic place. It closes for the season in 6 days. Felt like a nice way to say goodbye to summer. I would agree. That sounds lovely. I'm just saying, I hit him first, and it didn't do anything. So we're gonna go meander this way. Gonna meander, get out of there. There is. We are coming up on a fast travel as well, so we'll travel to the closest fast travel place from here. And then we'll just kind of start working our way that way. I'm not like super pressed today to like get a whole bunch done. I would like to get some stuff done, but I'm not like on a massive mission today. Actually, this might be the closest. That is a rather big distance we need to cover. So I guess technically what we could do we could go down here, grab this quest, see where it leads us, and then work our way up this way and do the question marks as we go. Yo, Dyer, thank you so much for the 5 gifties. Thank you. Here is your dragon egg for the 5 gifted, Dyer. Thank you so much for the 5 gifties, dude. What the heck? Yeah, the Soothslayer. Totally what I meant. There's a video on YouTube where she goes into detail. Oh, that is really neat. I like that a lot. Thank you so much, Dyer. Into the cauldron it goes. I think we're gonna do that. Let's go that way. Because I did want to come back to this quest at some point. So now is as good of time as any. And again, thank you guys for doing the tier 2s and tier 3s. We are at 255 heckin' plus points right now out of the 300 that we need for the first heckin' month of our plus points. So thank you guys so very much. We have a few days left of this month to reach 300. So very much appreciate all of the tier 3s. And just all of the subs in general. But everybody doing the upbees, I really appreciate it. It helps so much get us to there. Wheel! Hi, Wheel! How are you doing today? Hope your Saturday is going absolutely marvelous. Don't forget your daily chicken check-ins as well, chat. Don't forget. Alright, we're gonna go here. We're talking to a bandit?
You there?
That's weird.
Look, we got ourselves a customer.
Not about to buy anything from you.
Afraid you're mistaken. If we're to let you pass, you gotta pay.
And if I don't?
Then you die.
Hey, he's about a fafo.
I'll cross, but I'm not gonna pay you a broken copper.
Sweet mother.
He's just gonna do it to other people. I'm not about to convince these guys to not fight me. Are you kidding me? They would literally just do it to innocent people that are probably like already short on coin as it is. No. What's this?
Strange.
Did they keep a chest of all of their loot? Well, I'm not gonna say no to loot, chat. I'm not gonna say no. Beautiful. Alright, there was a question mark down here, so let's do that. I'm wondering if this is like clear a village kind of thing. Inns had returned till now. You have not missed that many crocs. You've not missed that many. I've only had them back for about 2 streams. Actually, now that you say that, I will go ahead and put that in the title though, because I know some of you have been missing those. There we go. My song by the vote is all a cappella. Oh, that's really cool. It's only a matter of time till karma gets them. Right? Right? Hey, Theron! Good evening, good evening. How goes your weekend so far, Theron? Chillin', figured I would pop in and show love. Self is have an amazing chill. It is definitely a chill weekend. I was trying to do some stuff yesterday, but my body has betrayed me these past couple days, so I'm just forced relaxation for a few days. That's kind of what's happening. Ooh, I need to heal. I need to put the I need to put that one thing back. Did he just die because one of his own men shot him? Can they actually get hurt by their own men? Oh, that's bloody brilliant. Oh, I love it. That is so sweet, satisfying. Geralt's middle name is Karma. I love it. Geralt. Karma. What's his last name? I just know it's like his title is Geralt of Rivia, and then the Butcher of whatever. I actually don't. Does he have a last name? How's yours so far? So far, so good. Can't complain overall. Just got the minor complaints of my body, but that's about it. Hey, Galen! Galen, how goes your Saturday? Good to see you. Thank you so much for popping in today.
I've no gold. I've not, in fact, but you ever come to Claywich? I'll have a bloody barmy reward for you. You watch.
The arrows
wait
are, in
and
fact,
see.
arrows. That was just super cool. I've not seen them get injured by, like, I've not seen friendly fire. So do some of them achievements. Sure. That's fair. All right, we saved this guy. Was there anything else on this little island? It does not appear so. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna go that way. We're gonna go back up.
You ever come to Claywich? I'll have a bloody barmy reward for you. You watch, wait and see.
Geralt's Karma, Rivia. Blavikan? That sounds right, geek. According to the Google. Just the butcher of. He has many titles. I don't think he has a last name. Okay. Irish name? Oh, Rivia. Is that what it is? You sure about that? Rivia is Geralt's surname. Don't have a family name. You take on the name of the place you're allegedly from. Interesting.
Slow now. Whoa.
Little bit of the lore then for us. Also disconnected from his birth family, so he might not even know his original last name. Ooh. That's fair. How old is Geralt? Of many places, in fact. So many, we've lost count. Definitely a lot of bandit camps, that's for sure. In this game, he's 99. He's almost the triple digits. Man, Geralt, you're looking good for somebody 99 years old. I hope to age the same way. Oh my god. Of wherever Rye is at the moment. Listen. Listen. Sometimes you just gotta do what you gotta do. Okay, guys, that was, all of you had different numbers. All of you had different numbers. I have questions. All right. Yeah, right, Val. I'm like, I was gonna say 99, but bye, Galen. We will catch you later. Have a wonderful night. Thankfully, we are just kind of doing like the not super serious stuff today, or at least so far today we are very much just cruising and perusing them question marks. All right, down or down. I think the water ones are my least favorite question marks. I'm not gonna lie. They are definitely not my favorite thing to do. Just because it's like, aha, there's gonna be more of the same downers. Give a different answer, but according to the most accurate Witcher YouTuber I know, a 64. Damn, he's still looking really good for 64. People came from, or more famously, their profession. Fair. By the Queen of Rivia, making his title officially Sir Geralt of Rivia. Well, that'd be wild. Down or down? This is the content we come for. I'm happy to provide. Very happy to provide for you guys.
Kill him, strip him, then dump him in a ditch. Blow yourself!
La 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 la. Well, at least it's good exercise, chat. At least it's good exercise. There you go. Stand behind the yellow line, please. Alright. Officially looted. And officially heading towards... maybe not the next question mark, because I want to go over here first, because it's a town we have not visited. So I feel like this is the way. Must explore all towns. You never know when you might come across a place where I can fix things. Oh, that would be so marvelous right now. Like killing bandits and looting them. Hey, that loot is heavy, okay? Loots be heavy. Sir, pardon me, just gonna burst into your house. I would like to purchase something.
Passed, then the park.
Hello? Hello? Pardon me. I need you to wake the fuck up. How dare he not wake up immediately, guys? I feel quite annoyed. I guess I'll have to fix my stuff eventually somewhere else. Or, you know, wait till daytime.
Come on, come all. Sack of flour been old here for the winter. No one out there wants to seize this chance.
Nope. Fields near the village were swarming with grubs. Turn over a bit of dirt with a spade and you'll see dozens of them. Once you've scrubbed them in water, rub them with herbs, they go down altogether pleasant. Hurry now before the birds and other wild things eat them up. If you're short of linen yarn, come see me. First spools of the year will be ready in time for Yule. Meanwhile, I'm still looking for a helper, lass. She's got to have deft hands and be willing to sit long hours with a spindle, no whiners. Fair folk, if hunger pains you such you cannot think another thought, tear up fresh mint leaves and chew them thoroughly. Sucking their oils will numb the pain and keep you going till your next meal. Addendum. Ooch works well too, I've heard. Good people, my ancestral farmstead reared in estate is infested with monsters. The manor house and all the surroundings have been occupied, leaving one most dreadfully afraid to even take a peek, let alone live therein. That manor is all that I have left to cherish in this life, so I plead for mercy. Whoever can find the charity in their soul to help an old woman in need, come see me, and in return you shall receive my eternal gratitude. Good folk. Walking the woods recently, I spied some odd tracks and couldn't for the life of me figure out what left them, even though I've many a hunt under my belt. You know me, I'm not one to make a fuss, but I can't help but reckon they bode ill and we should all be on guard. If anyone has seen something or figures he can identify the tracks, come see me, there's a reward. People of Linden Vale and thereabouts, if you've got any notion of wandering over to a graveyard, rid yourself of it at once, for some evil's taking it over, digging up graves and doing other such damage. Lately, it's begun preying on any who enter, and has even kidnapped the miller's lad. If you've an ounce of sense, stay far from it, and if you've the courage and skill, slay the monster for us, and your efforts will surely be rewarded. Tell the queen where he was from, so when she knighted him, she made him Geralt of Rivia. Oh, interesting. In this economy, I know. Of course he's gonna ignore you. He's probably sleepy. I don't know. If somebody with swords was like, hey, sell me your wares right this second, I would probably be like, you know what? I don't need to sleep at this current second. Good job on your check-in. There is no good answer to how old is Geralt in this game. From what I can gather, when the game was made, he was intended to be around 100, but a recent 2024 prequel book by the author has made Geralt much younger. Oh. Okay.
What are you looking at?
A fellow like you's got to be experienced.
I'm about to freaking help the freaking area. What you on about?
Greetings.
Greetings. Show me your wares.
Wouldn't mind a look at your stock.
I need things. Like Gwent cards. Not that we play the damn game anymore, but here we are, still hoarding the cards. You forgot about the new book, gotcha. Oh, wait, can I sell it? No, I can't sell him basically anything but the foods and stuff. We need the other guy to wake the hell up.
Witcher, it's as though the
I
heavens sent
really
you.
don't have any desire to do the fisticuff like missions. I know that's technically like not doing something, but I just have like I didn't even do Beat on the Brat in fucking Cyberpunk. I have like zero desire to do it in this game. That in like 2 weeks. Oh, very nice.
You.
I'm gonna just
White
meditate
one.
in your
What's your
house.
business?
Okay,
Bloody
maybe
Baron know you're here?
Of course the Bloody Baron knows I'm here. Bloody Baron and me are fine, alright? So you can heck off. And strong alcohol was used. We're replenished. We got Swallow. He's finally up and at him. Jesus.
Trusty arms
It
for
got
all
well better.
sorts. Steel swords and strong maces for the menfolk. Engraved knuckle dusters for the ladies.
Are you a master weaponsmith?
Master quality weapons. You capable of making them?
Who do you think I am? A Tory?
A Tory?
The master craftsman of Novigrad. Why, everyone's heard of him. Says he's retired now, so no. Ain't no one can do what you ask.
Show me your wares.
Show me your wares. Hey, he's got some weapon kits. We'll buy all of those. We'll also go ahead and buy those. We've got diagrams. I still don't know if we should purchase any of those types of things. 35 stamina, that's useless. Let us see though real quick. Let's go ahead and repair all that we've got on, and then... Oh, and you can remove upgrades and stuff too. That's good to know. I was kind of curious. I put those on the last time. Oh, I probably should have read that last little section. It says, does it destroy the runestone? Is that what happens? I bet you it destroys the runestone. I saw the word destroy, so I'm going to assume, because it's not going to destroy the weapon. That would make no sense. So I think we can sell things, guys. Look at us. We can sell things. Outside our door? You haven't taken me to dinner yet. Imagine reading the... I've been reading most of the tooltips, Val. I'm allowed to skip some of them, okay? Some of them just don't keep my interest for very long, and it's if something I don't think I'm going to do very often, it really does not keep the attention at all. So listen. He's fucking broke now, chat. He's heckin' broke. He can't buy anymore. Okay, he can buy these. He can buy those. Is there anything else he has that we want? Also, chat, we are coming up on one of our breaky breaks. So I'm gonna go ahead and take this opportunity to take a little break. It's why I'm here. For what, Val? Do the things during the break. Oh, to take an actual break. Yeah, chat, we need to take actual break this time. So this is gonna be a stretch break reminder for you guys that have been wanting one. To make sure you stretch your wrists. Stretch your legs. Make sure you get water. Make sure you're drinking water. I could need a drink reminder myself. We need to not skip any breaks today, chat. Every 2 hours, we need to make sure we're on it. Because I have been sitting way too much at this PC. I'm here to be a smartass. I'm here to be a dumb... Well, at least we have all of our bases covered. We have all of our bases covered, okay? Alright, chat. I will be right back. Enjoy some words on stream if you are not getting up and stretch, but try to make sure you stretch at some point, chat. It's a kind of good for you or some such. I will be right back. last round. We're back. We back. Sorry, I have granola in my teeth. You forgot to do the things? No, buy the braining garn. Now is your opportunity. Back with jazz hands, apparently. Listen. Good dumps? Oh, it was just like a little granola bar. I made some chicken noodle soup earlier. I snacked on a little bit of that. That was still on the stove. So pretty decent. Pretty decent, I can't complain. But I do think we're just gonna hop directly back into game. Cause we've got witchering things to do. That we do, chat, that we do. And we're gonna skip the Gwent. Like I said. We're gonna focus on everything that's not Gwent today.
Slow.
No Gwentane. This ain't a Gwent stream here. No, this is a questing stream here. Or question marks.
Like winter.
I figure as long as we kind of do the question marks as we go to and from the side quests and main quests and stuff, I feel like we'll get a lot of them done. Try to limit how much we fast travel. Is that a bridge? Alright, Roach. Up we go. Alright, Roach, I believe in you. Nope, I don't believe in you if you jump that way. Okay, Roach, this is how this goes. You're gonna be a Skyrim horse, okay? Roach, I need you to channel your inner Skyrim. Roach. Roach.
Come on, Roach.
Roach. Go at least some direction, Roach. I believe in you. Don't neigh at me. Don't you dare whinny. Hop up this!
Faster.
Roach, I am... Roach, don't you sass me! I just got sassed. It is not a Gwentsmas day today. It is not, no. My vote's always ramen, but that's just me. But why is all the Gwent gone? Because the Gwent decided to play Scorch, and I'm still mad about it. Peasants make atrocious sounds when preparing to spit.
Come on, Roach.
Absolutely atrocious. Roach! I believe you would have been able to make that. In fact, I am 1000% positive, Roach, that you would have been A-okay. You are a horse. Horses can jump much further than that. But no! This is an agonizing over chat responses stream. Nibs. When is it not? Going the opposite direction of what I know. Roach apparently has a lot of other opinions about where we should go. And all of my options are garbage. We'll use teleport to join you. Yeah, Roach is fucking magical as fuck. I think Roach would have been just fine jumping that distance. Alright, we're gonna use our Witcher senses because it's so dork. It's a cave. All caves are sus. The fact that this cave does not seem to have a lot of loot in it is very sus. Sussy wussy. It's just got shrooms. Are we going on a trip? hopefully that counts as it looted. Why save? Cave is clearly cozy. Cave is sus, Val. All caves are sus in this game. Are you kidding me? The last time I went into a cave, I stopped playing this game. Hit a bear. Oh, we went out a different side of the cave? Nani? Hold on. There was 2 sides to this cave? Oh shit, there are. I was like, I have no memory of this place. Yo, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in to the Dragon Clan. Make it up this climb. Are you with me? Yay or nay? Get out of here. Apparently that was not everything to the cave. What are you on about? What you mean? Was there something that I was supposed to grab otherwise? See, guys, cave is sus. It didn't clear, even though there's like nothing in here. Fine. We'll go this way. Scorched is still bitter. Oh, I'm very bitter about Scorch being a card. Stupid. Absolutely.
Winds howling.
The wind's in the east. Storm's blowing in. There's a lot of dead things over here. Is it just because of this bear? No loot, also no bears. I take it back on the bears. The bear might be here, but I don't think that was what was here. Wasn't there a side passage, or was that a trick of the light? I mean, this side passage? Hi, 4. Welcome in. How are you? Side passage. There is just like... Yeah, I don't see anything else in here. Always something that jumps out at you. Touche, touche. Although I wish something would jump out at me, because then maybe I would figure out what the hell this cave has so it can be cleared off of my map. It's just not going to be cleared. It's fine. It's fine. It's not going to bother me at all in my sleep or anything. It'll be okay, guys. We don't have to 100% everything. Right, chat? Right? Right? I still went the wrong freaking way. This is the wrong exit. Other exit. On the other exit. Oh, this one. I swear. It's gonna drive me nuts. Don't you dare, Dyer. That's some audacity. While I'm watching, even. While I'm watching, Dyer. Tisk. You know, one of my mods, Balmar, you little shit. Fuck. Garn, I should give you VIP. Oh my god. Oh my god. Valmar! 543. Have you not learned what happens to the mods today who do such blasphemous things?
We'll flail your skin off.
Val's like, oh my god. I get to have a break? I get to have a break? Oh my god, please. Let me try another pyramid. La, da, 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 da. Please fall off the cliff, thanks. Oh, he lost his head, chat. That's what you don't do in a battle if you want to win it. Just saying. Put a message in my pyramid! Or my pyramid message in a pyramid. Whatever. Words are hard. Hydrate. Thank you, Lex. Short of a year? Oh, yo, is it really? Oh shit, Val, you're right. Oh shit! Wait, and I haven't banned you once in this year? God damn! That's gotta be a new record. You haven't. Val's like, I'm toying the line today. Fighting in their undies? That's a very good question, and I don't have answers, okay? Keeping a calm head matters, but keeping it attached matters more. It's just minorly importante. That's my secret, right? I toe the line every day. Yeah, you know, Moon also does this whole toe in the line thing. But then Moon had the audacity today, and I just couldn't let it slide anymore. He might get his mod ship back later. Once he's done making his castle, if I remember by the end of the day to get it back. Hey, look, we returned the people to their village. I'm surprised. They're working on it. They're working on it, guys. Your pun game today? No, you should neglect the pun game, chat.
You know, Archer, folk can say what they will. Me, I'll never forget what you did for us.
Oh, isn't that nice?
Greetings.
Dyer! Dyer, you better be able to fucking pay all your bills, and your pantry better be fucking stocked with how many subs you've been gifting recently, Dyer. I'm just saying. Dyer, thank you so much for the more gifties. The 5 gifties. You get a cool blue and purple-ish dragon egg for that one. Into the cauldron it goes. Thank you, thank you, thank you. For attempting a dab pyramid? Maybe.
Wouldn't mind a look at your stock.
Moon set himself up for bans when he did the whole... Oh yeah. I mean, it's a running... I feel like at this point, it is very much a running joke with me and Moon to, like, tease a timeout, and then just every once in a while, it just actually, like, lands. Oh, can I actually sell these things? Oh, hell yeah. Let's go. Let's go, let's go. Oh, I keep making them broke. Go before you pay them a sub. Garn.
Farewell.
Garn, what?
Look!
All of the heckin' hype, yeah. Thank you, thank you. So very much for the follow.
Jewels, paintings, candlesticks. Like patting themselves on our capitals. Oh yeah, I dare
Next
feel.
bloke to tell me a witch's heart.
I don't want to hear
woes
it.
of the common man gets my fist down his lying gullet.
His lying gullet. Herbalist, yeah.
What?
There is none to be found. We are all
anything
sharing
interesting?
a singular brain cell today. A singular brain cell. I don't even know if my brain cell could even be part of the squad today, guys. No brain cells to be had. None. It's unfortunate, but here it is. It's just what is happening. It's what is happening today. Let's see. Does not have everything that we need for any of those. We need mutagens for those. I'm trying to make more of the decoctions because we've not used any so far, and I would like to try one to see like how it helps in a fight. Because I have no idea so far. What of these needed? Oils and bombs. So I figured the oils are really important, and then I've also just been trying to make sure when we go to the herbalist that I see if I can make anything. Like, if I can make it, I at least try to buy the stuff for it. Or at least as much of the stuff that we can for it, kind of thing. And that seems to have worked out really well for us so far. My biggest thing, though, is, like, I still don't quite understand, like, the mutagens. If I'm being honest with you. Because the mutagens don't go away, right? Like, every other recipe goes away, right? So, like, the decoctions, alcohol, and that kind of stuff. But, like, the mutagens themselves, you can always make, if I'm not mistaken. Alchemy substances, that type of thing. But, like, I'm not quite sure where to even get them. Like, I figure you have to fight things, but I feel like I haven't really gotten that many things from them. And finish the village, right? Tim Band has a mod for fish puns? Oh, Coma. Coma, no. Coma, that was so bad. Why has chat woken up and chosen violence today? Guys, it is... Y'all do realize this is my Monday, right? This is my Monday of the week. Why you guys gotta start off my week like this with so many painful things? I, too, have suspended all braining for the rest of... Good. Dej, as you should. It's your birthday. You have the biggest... excuse to not do such things. Actually, I have to run by... Do I have to run by each of these villages to unlock... Ooh. Speaking of... In order to, like... I guess I just have to be close enough. I don't necessarily have to activate it. Almost got banned when we raided a streamer. I forgot to copy the raid message, so I totally remembered to copy the raid message instead. Gone in 60 seconds, ain't got nothing on me. Wait, why, Garn? Pretty sure you get them from the thing that's named. Okay. Comes from Algols. Algols, gotcha. Hey, Stretch! Stretch, how's it been?
There's a way down a way toward them.
Let them gudgeons starve. We've got to
save your gold or I'm begging you.
A pack of fattened oinkers in the middle of nothing.
Quite the banquet. Where'd you get all the meat?
Found porkers wambling all about, so we roasted one of them.
Want a bite? Plenty to go round.
I'm good.
I'll pass, thanks.
Your loss. Caius, cut us up another hunk.
No, I won't stand for it. They done roasted your golder, the wazzocks.
Him again. You want another bannikin?
What's this about?
They slaughtered your golder, cooked her up, wazzocks.
Same old song. Nothing doing. Gotta wallop him. Caius, Jacob, grab him.
Nay, shan't be. Help!
I don't know. 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 I am so scarred from the fallout. Oh God. Oh God. Ah!
He hasn't harmed you. Leave him alone.
We go all chummy like, offer you roast hog, and you do this? No Grocko's gonna give us orders. Clobber him, lads.
I mean, I don't like bandits anyway, so like, I'm gonna assume that they done fuckered up, whatever.
You hurt?
Me, but you golder. Oh, zounds, they done cooked her.
You must have really loved that pig.
Who are you?
I'm Geralt of Rivia.
Me? I'm Yontek
Of these parts.
Of these parts.
It's forgiven and remoted. Bans shouldn't be used for screwing around, so that's actually messed up. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, I usually like timeout as a joke. if it's like I'm comfortable doing so. Hope for work roughly an hour. Yo, do you have any exciting plans, Stretch, for the weekend? You panic picked a good choice. So I wanted to help for sure, but I've also like been so scarred by like, I don't know if y'all have seen, like, I think it's like one of the first episodes in the Fallout show that's like, anyway.
Live in this village alone?
Nay, they's home. Flab and Hagel and Bebon. Only Klaus and Igor are gone missing.
Who are Klaus and Igor?
Igor's the fool that'd eat grass. Klaus, he's the elderman. Every man knows Klaus. But where's they now? I dunno. Took by the piggy magic, must be.
The pigs are magic?
They sure is. See for yourself.
Fine. I'll take a look at the pigs.
Good, lush.
Yeah, that is fair, Val. Just chill and catch up on some sleep. Hey, there ain't nothing wrong with that. I slept a lot these past couple days. It was needed.
Ordinary pig by the looks of it, but my medallion's going wild. Yontek's right, they're enchanted. Yeah, definitely magic.
Who would have done that, I wonder?
Yontek?
Aye.
The pigs. They do seem to be magic.
Aye, cause of the sorcery. It done turned them all that way.
So those pigs, they used to be humans?
Aye. What did you think? Help them, turn them back.
What changed the people into pigs?
'Twere magic. I done gave Igor the key, he gathered them all, off they went.
What key is this?
Listen, here. Opens the hog hut, that does.
And one was being cooked on a spit. Dark game is dark. Oh, like that wasn't just a... Oh, they had all been turned to...
Where'd you get the key?
I found it. Showed it to Igor, right? And he told all the folks to go. Then they was changed.
Need to take a closer look at the, hog hut. Where is it?
Why, it's that away past the hill. You walk and walk, and then you're there. Got it?
I'll find it.
Oof. Big. Oof. Dark game is very... You had to realize, yeah, surprise! I honestly was just like, oh, it's probably just like one of the village pigs. And he was super fond of it. Anyway. Yep. Hi, Mythic. How is you? Hello. Yeah, that's dark. Huh. Hey, Johnny. What did I miss? That pig was not just a pig. All the pigs were people. It's so fun. Hey, Kelpie. This game is dark, man. This game is, Might touch dark. No wolves were harmed for once. Listen, just some bandits. That's all. I fucking dodged into it. I have like the strangest urge all of a sudden, and I don't know what it is about some of the ways I've been playing this game recently, but like I really want to play Shadow of Mordor. So bad. For bacon. I'm never gonna be able to look at bacon the same. Val. Oh no. Those games are great. I played through most of the first one, but I don't think I ever finished it. So, there's that. I'd love to go back and play it, maybe. Doesn't have a name first? Man, and he called them by, like, their name too. Ooh. Get fucking set on fire. Oh, wait a second. Why are there bandits here? Too? Oh no. I wonder if the bandits, like, led the people here somehow or something. That would be mighty fucked. And they, like, figured out a way.
Telling me. Who's that?
He's found us out.
Okay, maybe not. Found us out.
Kill him.
Okay, maybe I was onto something. Completed Shadow of Mordor. It's one of those games I've been distracted from. Dude, I was super into it, and then yeah, I got very, very distracted at some point. And then I wanted to go back and play. What was the one after that? You walk and walk and then you find it is the best. Yeah, it's very accurate. We walked a lot. See what I missed? I already said what it was, Dyer. Hi, Nine. You're a little late for first. Shadow of War. Yeah, that's right.
Yontek's key fits after all.
That's normal. They went in here. Oh no. Oh no, guys.
Medallion's vibrating. Pig must be from the village too.
Massive barbecue door.
Wait, that sounded like... You understand me?
Which mean that one
All
pig.
right, let's try this. 1 oink for yes, 2 for no. Got it?
Something to eat?
Don't know how long you've been here, but you gotta be hungry. Got something tasty for you.
I'm just imagining a voice actor
Guess it was
doing
tasty.
this.
All right, let's talk. Yontek mentioned that only the herbalist and the alderman were missing from the village. Makes you one of them. You're the local herbalist? Heard about you. Igor? Nice to meet you. I'm Geralt. Know this place? This a tomb? We in the temple? Wait here, I should look around. See you later.
Doing voice over for that would be so fun. Oh my goodness.
Grass stains on the shirt.
That was wild.
An herb sack.
Also, hi Art. How are we doing
Must be
today?
that herbalist Igor's.
Okay, we're gonna need 50 slightly different oinks from you. And go.
A lot of people came through here, and there was something heavy.
50 shades of oink. Did they take samples from your sleep study?
I'm back.
Can I say anything else?
All right, let's talk.
Okay.
See you later.
This is definitely one of the silly, fun ones.
At least a few people were here. Dragged something out.
Oh, speaking hogwash.
Hog hut. Makes sense now.
Nibs. Why are you like this, Nibs? Nibs choosing so much violence today. I feel like I shouldn't jump off the edge into the darkness unknown. I feel like that's what one would consider unwise. Okay, we just got some more light to this side for some reason. Looks like we just got... Oh, we do have some things. So maybe we are okay to jump onto the other side. I'll do a lot of things for loot. Talking to pigs right now. We are. Hogwash is good. Don't encourage them. Don't encourage that kind of behavior. It's so pain. Alright. You know what would help? That I think we did finally make? I still have no idea how to switch between these two freaking rows of things. Like, I don't know how to switch between the two things of consumables. I do not understand. Aha! That is indeed much nicer. Is that an alder that I dare see? Oh my goodness, because the internet is a playground. Oh my gosh, Nibs, please. Hi, Aldered! Aldered, how are you heckin' doing, you lovely? Hello, hello, hello. It is so good to see you. You think Nibs likes hamming it up? Val is playing with some fucking fire today, chat. Just in case you guys haven't realized. Val's like, no, I'm gonna encourage this bad behavior from chat. Hello there, Aldered. How was your stream of the stream today? Hello, hello, hello. Isn't safe to attack the army even though there's loot on the other side? Where did she go? I'm coming, loot! I'm coming! Hello, Aldered. It is so lovely to see you. I hope your stream was absolutely marvelous. Playing Trails in the Sky remake. It's a really amazing JRPG. Ooh, I have not heard of that one. Hopefully you're having all of the fun, and welcome in, Raiders. My name is Rai. Pleasure to meet you guys. If you have never been here before, welcome to ADHD land, where I struggle to even finish one sentence sometimes, because if I see a shiny in the middle of that sentence, or if I just dare have another thought, it's gone. The point is gone. Only circles. Every once in a while, they're really more like figure eights. We might circle back to something at some point, but don't hold your breath. Anyway, welcome in. It is good to have you guys. We are currently playing The Witcher 3. It is our main focus game at the current moment, but we are also playing our alternative game, which is The Altars at the current moment. Our alt game is The Altars. Also, we have our indie game focus as The Long Dark, so we like to do a lot of different things here. We're very much the variety sort, so I hope you guys will enjoy your time here. Hi, Dennis. Welcome in. How are you? For me, was it the up arrow? No. Hold the up and down arrow. Is that how you do it? Swear to God, if that's how you switch between them, I'm going to cry, because I've been trying to figure out how to switch those for a minute. Love this tune. Heck yeah, Stretch. Heck yeah. Welcome back, Dano. Dano, how are you doing? How was the gym? Great things about the remake of Trails in the Sky. Very much want to get to that series. I've only dabbled so far. Val, I'm surprised, as much as you love the JRPGs, that you have one that you haven't experienced. Happy Saturday indeed, Dennis. Happy Saturday, happy Saturday. I hope your Saturday goes well. I hope everybody's weekend so far is so great. Guys, we're streaming on a weekend. I know, isn't it great? Isn't it crazy that we're live on a weekend? I think it's pretty great. I still am not getting over it that we can actually do this again. Makes me so happy. So happy. And guys, if you don't know Older, please make sure you change that. Go over there, hang out, have some good vibes, good times. Older plays a lot of stuff that, like, I don't usually get to play, so you'll get a good variety over there, too. I got to the series earlier this year. There's a remake of the first game, and I'm completely obsessed. Yes, let's go. Gym was surprisingly very empty. Ooh, that is kind of the best days, isn't it? It's an invest. 13 games. Oh, and it's all a single narrative? You have 11 games to go, Older. Whew, I send you all of the well wishes with that. That's a doozy. That's what we call a doozy. I don't know if I could. I mean, we're already probably going to be on The Witcher 3 until, like, literally 2077. Crazy well regarded in JRPG circles, because that kind of continual narrative is basic. Yeah. The only, like, thing I've ever heard of that type of thing is, like, I know Final Fantasy Online had, like, a 10-year narrative. And they just wrapped it up, like, 3 years ago. Or that big story arc was wrapped up a few years ago. I think that's the only thing I've really heard of that has, like, that long running of a narrative. So that's absolutely insane. I love that, though. I think that is actually really, really neat, and I kind of wish we saw more of it. Because of Cyberpunk, I did. I mean, it fits, right? Because it's CD Projekt Red. But I hope you guys will have your good time here, Older. I'll do my best to take care of your community, as always. Thank you again so much for choosing me to raid. If you need to raid and fade and do all of your post-stream type stuff, please don't let me keep you for too long. Make sure you get your water, take a stretch break, all that good stuff, because that is very important. Importante. We're doing a really silly quest right now, chat. So, right now, we are in this place with the pigs. It was a little fucked up how we got this quest, but apparently...
1 gold coin at the bottom. Gold must have been kept here.
This place turned all of the villagers into pigs. And so now we're talking to a pig. And trying to figure out what happened.
At least a few people were here. Drag something out.
Let's talk.
All right, let's talk.
1 oink for yes, 2 for no.
There was gold here. Know what happened to it? Gotta talk to Yontek about this.
Think I understand what happened?
Think I know what happened. We're in a temple, and there was a tub full of gold here. Yontek found the key, showed it to the villagers, and they got greedy. Thing is, no one realized the gold might be protected by a curse. To lift it, we gotta bring back the gold. I should ask Yontek, maybe he knows where it is.
What was that noise?
Whole
that was not in our...
Seems like a mean joke. Or else badly cast by someone who tried to do it with their feet.
I feel like that was not... Was that supposed to be the maybe? These are forbidden emergency rations. Very forbidden. They might taste like bacon, but you are in fact eating very humanoid. Fool's gold, indeed. I will say, I think pigs are fucking adorable, though. So maybe it's an improvement. Whole new kind of long pig. Okay, that's the second time somebody has said long pig. What is this referencing? Bacon. Tasty, tasty bacon. Oh, it's another... Really? Huh. I was today years old, apparently. Long pig is slang for human... Yeah, I've never heard that before. Okay. Random chest of loot is random, but I'm not gonna complain. Pigs are adorably delicious. So tasty, so tasty. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome into the Dragon Clan. Follow alerts are anonymous. I just like to give a general welcome into everybody that does. So I hope you enjoy your time here. Whether you alert, chat, feel free to do whatever. Only used in cannibalistic context as well. I mean, it's pretty... What's going on, Yontek? What's happened? Oh! Woozies! Woozies!
Last one. Village is safe for now.
Listen, Dyer.
Yontek?
Aye.
Pigs are adorable. On my vacation, one of the courses was on a farm, so we did the petting tour. Llamas, pigs, sheep, goats, so many goats. I rubbed a pig's belly till it flopped over on its side and went to sleep. Oh my gosh, that's so precious. Ah. I think they're like one of those farm animals that like, I would like in theory, if I had like a farmstead, I would like to have pigs, right? But I don't think I would have the heart to actually use them as meat pigs, which is problematic on a farm because you can't just keep keeping all the animals. But I feel like I would have to have like a couple that were just pets and not meat pigs, because like I think they're so heckin' cute. I remember when my mom got cows to raise for food, she decided to oh Dano. So how are those cows doing? Did she end up being able to part with them, or does she still have them? Therefore, when roasted, we taste pretty similar. Sounds terrifying, Coma.
Finally know what happened to the locals. They fell victim to a curse.
Oh, so... Can you uncurse them?
Yes, but I'll need your help.
Oh. But, all right.
You weren't cursed. Why?
You
Did he
weren't
not
transformed like the other villagers. Gotta say, I'm curious why.
Well, 'cause I didn't go with them.
You didn't take any gold from the temple?
Nay. Why would I?
I like this guy. You don't have to. You can keep them as pets on a small farm. That's what this place did. Farm wasn't for profit. It was just because the owners liked animals, so did it as a hobby. Oh, I love that. Yeah, I would have to... I feel like I would have to have both, because like part of me, if I was going full like a homesteady farmstead type of thing where I'm trying to like be self-sustaining or whatever, like part of me is like, well, I feel like that's like part of that. But yeah, I don't know, maybe it's so difficult because I definitely couldn't name it, that's for sure. If they're named, they're kept. I don't speak from personal experience, just to be clear. Either kept for life or sold to others as pets. Oh, I love that so much. Yeah, that makes me happy. All had names, even the 50+ goats. That's amazing.
Some gold was stolen. That's what caused the curse. Know where the gold is?
I done hid it.
Well, you gotta return it. And all the villagers need to be there when you do.
Oh. What?
Get the gold, and I'll get the pigs together. Meet by the mill, and we'll all go to the hog hut. It ought to work.
Well, he's going to save them. I'll get the gold.
Gotta herd the pigs there somehow. Axie, maybe?
Oh, goodness. Okay. Okay. This is fine. Do I have to access each individual one?
Towards the mill, piggies. Wait for me there.
Or okay, it just kind of does the general area. Look at all these pigs! God damn this village! Each and every single one of these people went in and got that gold. Don't regret that or anything, but I couldn't do an animal farm. That's for me, yeah.
This way, Mr. Pig.
I don't think so if I ever did that, right, I would definitely have to have like a separate mentality about it, I think. And And I would not be able to like do the butchering myself. I don't have the heart. I can't do that.
Move it, lard ass.
I would definitely have to send it off to like a butcher, and I would not be able to like keep them the way I would keep like pets. They would still get good treatment and all that kind of stuff. I just could not treat it with the idea of normal. Scented gold, that would help them in the time of war. I'd probably do what the villagers did. Touche, touche.
They's all here, except for Igor.
Igor's waiting for us. Remember, once we're there, put the gold back where it was.
Wait, where's the elderman?
You get the pigs.
Oh.
I'll do the carrying and dropping off.
Was the one that got roasted the
Let's go. Get over there.
elderman dude? Or did I miss where he was? Don't need animals for meat. You'd still have some sort of income in general. Use that income to buy meat and fill the freezer. Fair. You can buy like, I know you can buy like half a cow or a full cow or whatever at a time. And I do know that that lasts for a long time because like that kind of meat that's a lot. lots of meat. I feel like if I were to do it, I would definitely be one of the ones that like I couldn't do meat products for sure. Like I would specifically want to like have my own eggs and whatnot. Agricultural college where they kept pigs, walked through their barn. Had given birth. There was a lot of after. It was an eye-opener. I don't know what she means. Wool and eggs and milk and stuff. Yeah, exactly. I think I would do really well. I think I would love to do like sheeps. Because I think sheeps are like adorable. I love sheep so much. I don't know what it is about them, but I just adore sheep. I think pigs are really cute.
Let's go, move it.
But you don't really get anything from pigs.
It's done.
When you raise them. Did you do fish just in catch? Oh, dude, I don't eat any seafood. Not any of it.
Go, move.
Wings off.
Wait.
It literally is what you do. To switch the things. Oh, gotcha, como.
I'm myself again. Thank you.
It's too early for joy. We need a head count of human heads.
For almost all of us. Thank ye, White One.
Didn't do it alone. Or see if it was, you could have all of it, Val. All of it. Fishwall might be a biscuit frightened. No, please. Somebody's gonna be mad at you for putting. I know, right, Art? I would not be. I would not be surprised.
Thank Yontek. He helped me a lot.
But it were Yontek brought us the key.
Must have known the goat was cursed. He didn't want to go with us.
But I didn't. 'Twas Igor. Igor wanted.
Won't get out of this dung breath. Get him!
Help me!
Won't let you hurt him. I just saved
First
all
one
of
to
y'all's
raise a hand
asses.
against Yontek.
I will slice and dice.
No. We was just freaks likely to gut us. Let's go from here quick.
Ooh, thanks.
Probably shouldn't go back to the village. Could end badly for you. Need to find another place for yourself.
Oh, right. Whatever that means. Godspeed now.
They just tried to scapegoat him. Like, that was... I don't know, guys. Maybe I should have left him all his pigs. How about a round of... No. You shan't be tricking me today. No, no, no. No went here. They wanted to go hog wild. My sword would have been a lot of use of slicing and dicing. Turning back into bacon. Him being allowed to stay. I don't think that's how that works. Alright, so that was that. Switch us back over to Soothsayer, which was not super far from here. So I think that was pretty effective so far of us doing some of the question marks as we go. If we wanted to, we could take the roundabout way and go that way too. Turning people into bacon? We just saved those people from being pigs, but they wanted to hurt the person that literally helped me, like, turn them back.
Move it.
So I was about to turn them back into bacon and not ask any questions, you know what I mean? Just want to go to this village real quick. Get it on the map. Oh, you magical teleporting horse, you. You can't even go across the bridge.
Let's go.
Guys, that was painful is what that was. That was pain. So much pain.
Hey,
Turn them back. Sell them profit. It'll be easy peasy. I don't ride, but from what I've heard, more accurate horses. I don't know. You get yourself a good horse, they will do a lot for you. And like horses can be very, very sure-footed as well at navigating terrain. So if you just kind of let them figure it out themselves, they're usually really good about it. Stay out of their way. That's why Geralt hates teleporting. Ah, lore. Lore accurate. If they decide no, it's no. Oh, I mean, sure. Very much so. But usually there's a reason to. Rid your hut and yard of mice, rats, and other furry vermin. For a bit extra, I'll see to the crawly creepy kind as well. Fast and effective, using the latest natural methods. A special magic flute from Amelstein, which do not harm to plants nor friendly beasts. Reasonable prices, effectiveness guaranteed. A wandering rat catcher. Give me Roger to any who will care for him well and promise not to eat him. He's a lovely, well-behaved mutt, arcs with the hand that what feeds him, but I've not left to feed him with. Perfect for guarding a yard or garden or herding sheep at a pasture. Awfully glad to sleep in a barn. If you can take him, come see Baxter. We'll trade ornate cintron rugs, 3 for food, meat preferably. They're all considered greens as well. New items, never used. Ideal for decorating walls, lovely fabric with lemon warp. Meant as a dowry for my daughter, but the black ones did her in, so there'll never be no wedding. Oh, that's sad. Furrier and a leather worker, 20 years at the table, willing to take on large jobs and small, fixing and creating apparel, fine and rugged, reliable and timely, will pick up the raw stuffs and deliver the finished wares with a smile. Handicrafts from wicker and birch, baskets, mats and more. We use wicker both white and dyed, with and without a bark. On request, we can also make furniture, brooms, and other such household necessities. No pots, of course. Price negotiable, crops accepted most eagerly. Will flesh and tan the hides of deers, wolves, and bears. Price negotiable. I want to ride a bull, like Mongo. We have ads here in a second, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna take a minor stretch break. Minor stretch break. Horses were roofing. They're in the roofing business. Dragging you through the thorny bush. Yeah, some of them be spooky. Kind of pasta sauce well known to relieve symptoms from... Don't you hide. Don't you hide. Fucking comes in here, chooses... I know, right, Val? He chooses danger. What fish do you not see what he just said in the chat? On the stretch break? You're on hour 6. Oh my gosh. All right, take a stretch break, especially if you're doing the project stuff. Stretch your wrists too. Future Garden, watching the VOD. This is when you go to bed. This is when you went to bed. Oh, wait, Garn, are you actually going to bed? Ooh, is Geek Sig done? We got another shiny one. We got another shiny. Shiny egg. Shiny egg is shiny. These are for the tier 3s and tier 2s. We're slowly working on all of these eggs. You can't wait for yours, that color, Val. And Fish, do you want to print another one? This took 3 hours. We should be going for another 3 today. At the very least. Oh, and we hit the sub goal for the day too, so... Okay. Who do you want to do next? I don't know who's up next. Shiny egg! Shiny egg is shiny. And it gets to go into the background now. I'm starting to collect them all here. Garns is next. Darn! Your eggy be next. Once he loads up the color, I think. Yeah. Tier 3's got these big eggs. Chat, they got some pretty big eggs, yeah. Oh, not seeing all of chat. Oh, Fish did a pun. Let's be real. If Fish gets in trouble, it's usually because of a pun. Don't forget to take your stretch break, chat. It's stretch break hour. Stretch break. Stretchies. Get your stretchies. Future Garden, skip ahead 3 hours and watch your egg. What did you have had to say that? Oh, see your... Oh, no, but like... You could just, I mean, see your egg in, like, finished egg. You won't be able to see the whole thing. Does that mean that Fish needs some kind of punishment? Art, listen here. You don't need to join in their chaos, okay? You do not need to join in their chaos of sorts. It's not necessary. Does a nap count as a stretch break? No. Why would that count as a stretch break? That's no stretching involved. Rye has a list. I could stand up and do this, but that's too much for me right now. So seated stretchies we do. I think it can count if you nap in the perfect splits position. Good luck. Good luck. A naughty list. All of chat. All of chat is naughty. Naughty, naughty. Oh, that was nice. Big pops. Let me know when you start the print, Fish. Naughty? Where? Look in a mirror. Hanging down, upside down in a crypt, guys. It's sending. Does that mean it's going or it's sending as in it should be there like now-ish? Because Core the Pure hasn't arrived yet. Core's the worst out of us all. What do you mean? What do you even mean? Okay. I think we've had a good little break. Nice little stretchies. I really don't want to stand up because that would mean that I get off of my heating pad, and I'm not gonna lie. I'm about to make sure that this heating pad turns back on here in a second because I might need to take some ibuprofen soon again. Because my ibuprofen is definitely starting to wear off. Did I do the Bloody Baron side quest? What's the side quest? To be received by the printer. Okay, okay. Why are you sorry? What are we sorrying? No sorry-ing. Welcome back from ads. If you did get hit by them. There's a merchant. Do you have cards for sale? Hello, mister. I guess I will just meditate on your floor. Please do not mind me. I wonder if that freaked him out when he woke up. I would have loved to see that reaction. What the fuck?
Milk, freshly curdled milk.
Doesn't even
Eggs
care.
straight from
Didn't
the
even
coop.
bat an
Nary a
eye.
trace of shit on them.
Oh, with you walking beside him. Yes, Val, I did do that one. I
Show me
did
what you
indeed
sell.
do that one. That was wild. And then I was fighting my decision the whole time. I wasn't sure if I really made the right one in the end, because I was like, I mean, technically, like, I don't know. I was pretty torn up about that one. I wasn't really sure if I made the right call, if I'm being honest with you. Which I think is really, really amazing that they are able to, like, instill that kind of, like, moral dilemma. What decision did you make? For which part? I mean, I obviously went through with that. And the thing is now a protector or whatever.
So long.
I don't even think they would say meditating. I just think I would say that they would probably be like, somebody's just hovering over Dad. We made the same choices. So part of me felt a little bit bad about it though, Val, because I was like, man. Like, I thought maybe it was the right choice at the time, but as I was doing it, it then kind of dawned on me that, like, I just made this, like, this basically, how do I say this? Like, made it into something it protects, like, where it protects everybody that, like, also just did it harm. Does that make sense? So, like, after I did it, I was like, oh, did I actually make the best choice there? And I was like, I don't know. So I will say, like, GG's video game for making me feel that way, but, like, goddamn. Now in bed with the laptop. Garn, are you gonna go get some sleepy sleeps now? Also, welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome into the Jewel Dragon clan. And you got the good ending? Nice. But yeah, there's layers. I feel like it was, for sure, because, like, at the very least it didn't... It's no longer a... What's the word? Quote-unquote a monster, right? And, like, maybe it gave the spirit peace. But I'm hoping that's, you know... I am being very, very, very silly right now. That was cat. That was not the potion I thought it was. I'm used to that being swallow. Oops. I wish you could cancel the cat. Yeah, my apothecary and I'm actually using them, Val. Actually using them this time. Slowly heading that way. I hope you get some good rest, guard. And here's where I'll say hello to the VOD watching guard. The world of The Witcher is a true... It really
Neckers surface
is.
Here. Dig their way out.
Really, really is, Dano. It is... This is not a world I would ever say I want to live in. You know those whole like, what is a world you would like to experience in a video game? This is not it for me. Hell fucking no. I have not seen one single pleasant thing in this universe. Day! How goes your day, Day? How goes, how goes? Good to see you. It's helping me close my eyes. Flashbang!
Go, go.
Oh, we have another one. Has ever flashbanged himself on accident like this? Right? Oopsie doopsie. Drank the wrong potion. Don't mind me. Sensory freaking overload mid-battle. It's fine. I don't remember if there's any like bombs that help with these little fuckers, but we should see, because now we are starting to have more of those too. I don't think we have. Do we have another one yet? Was that one that we got the other day? Can't remember. I think we do. We finally have it. I've been trying to unlock that one for a minute too, so that's kind of exciting. Nice. It like freezes them. Oh, that's really cool. That makes a lot of sense for these guys too. We've not used very many of the bombs yet. I've made a few more, but I feel like every time I've gone to use them, or like look up what I need, I haven't had the bombs yet. So now that we're growing our collection, we're actually able to do that. Sources are pretty unpleasant. Instead of using potions, I mean in this game it's not even like you collect a whole lot of them. It's like once you make them, you just have a certain amount that you have, and then that's it. Always a good day with Day in your day. Exactly. Have the core book for the Witcher TRB tabletop RPG. Haven't played it yet though. Fair. Almost as grimdark as Warhammer. Almost. Touche. The very little I know about Warhammer has always told me that I'd probably not be into it. Number of times I still find it on. Be 3 hours in. Oh no, coma. Oh no. Yeah, that's dangerous. Wow, why are there so many of these here? I only got a few of them, unfortunately. I was trying so hard to hit that fucker. Oh, I'm out. I'm gonna have to replenish. I would have figured that would have had a much bigger impact on this guy. 6 bombs in the enhanced version of 2 crafted. You haven't thrown 1. That's impressive. The fact that all the potions and oils and bombs and stuff refresh when you rest makes them... Yeah, it actually, like, kind of encourages the use, I feel like. Because, like, now that I understand what's going on when I do it, or, like, when I use them and stuff, it makes so much more sense. But you've seen Unifer! Obviously, you've seen something pleasant. Okay, but the living situations in this world do not seem to be one that I would personally be interested in. At least for the areas that we've seen, if I'm being honest. You're way more comfy with the combat. I'm definitely feeling a flow to it much better. Much, much better now. So I feel like I just have more overall confidence, yeah. War-torn countryside, fair. So, like, I don't know the rest of the world or the universe, but everything I've seen with The Witcher, it doesn't scream to me a, oh, lovely place to live. Absolutely lovely this time of year, you know what I'm saying? Absolutely lovely, peachy. Good time to visit for vacation. How's Sky today? Sky is so fucking bored. I have been, like, she's only been able to play, like, once these past couple days, so, she followed me out on the last break, and she was very disappointed that I did not pick up her, FRISBEE, on my way by. She was very distraught. She was like, but mother, it is obviously playtime. Obviously.
Those boys wanted to guide the merchants to us.
Ooh, we've got a questy quest.
You going north, master?
The disc must fly. Why it no fly or roll
see if
for
anything's
her?
happened to our men. They've been gone a while.
They have some interesting tattoos in this game.
What do you need?
Merchant caravan came through not long past. Hired some of our boys to guide him to the bridge. They were due back yesterday.
Fine. Keep my eyes open.
Me brother Tomil led him. Talk to him when you find them. Clever man. Not like the rest of them, eh?
The contract has been made, but first we need to visit the Soothsayer. This is the place. We are actually here at the place intended instead of all the other locations we visited first.
Been expecting me. Come closer.
Old Sage.
We know each other?
Not personal like, though I've seen ye many times. I've a gift. I see the future. Yours as well.
But not for free, I guess.
I don't ask much. If you've a bite to eat.
I want to play Gwent instead.
Been having these visions long?
Since I were a tyke. Me mother took me to the village witch once. I fells into a cauldron full of some magic brew.
Mm-hmm. Seriously?
If I'm to tell it serious, 'twere as a youth that I got hit in the back of me head with a rock. Started seeing more than others.
Here.
Thank ye. A fine offering. Well worth a foretelling.
All right. Let's hear it.
I see a white wolf. He enters an endless cavern. He sings a hymn of madness and despair, summoning that which is not dead, for it cannot die.
That's not the future. Lived through that, and you probably heard about it in some ballad.
My third eye grows foggier the older I become. But if you bought me some dragon's root...
Rare plant.
Rare indeed. But it did once grow in a cave southeast of here.
Fine. I'll see what I can do.
Deep world lore in this game because I know some stuff already. Because of possible spoilers. Gotcha, gotcha. Oh no, Pete's! Have you been asleep this whole time, Pete's? Oh no, skis. Oh no, skis. That's the danger. Danger, Will Robinson. Take place after all of the books and stuff. Let's see. Cave is there. There's no question mark over there, though. I'm a professional question mark hunter at this point, chat. Have you seen how many question marks I've done? Done so many. I wish there was like an achievement for getting all the question marks, because then I feel like I would feel like I had a viable excuse to find all the question marks in this game. Also, welcome and thank you so much for the follow. Hope you enjoy your chat, your lurks, whatever you decide to do. I woke up 1 hour ago, took a shower, shaved your head sides. That doesn't take too long. Oh my gosh, Pete. Yeah, I feel like you've been gone. I mean, we've been live for like 3 hours now. Yeah, you've been gone for a minute. Hello, Gwen. Welcome in, welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. I almost did not hear that. My apologies. I should turn my system sounds up. Hello, hello, hello. Thank you so much for the raid. Gwen raid. Hi, ASAP. Hello. How are you doing today? Thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream of the Stram today, and what were you up to? Please tell us about yourself, Gwen. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you liking it? So this is my second attempt at it. I tried it 5 years ago, and I did not make it very far. I made it to like the first werewolf you find in this game, and got very mad. I think I was playing on Death March at the time, and I was warrioring. That's a hard word. It did not end very well for me, so I quit the game. And then this time is going much better. Much better. So I'm very happy this time around. So far, I think we'll actually be able to finish playing this game, which makes me quite happy. Because, like, my first time through was definitely not it. I was definitely just pushing way too hard on trying to bash my head against it. Pete, hopefully you don't have too much to do today or anything. Hopefully the nap was, you know, beneficial overall. Only excuse you ever need is a tidy map, Val. But achievements though, Val. Achievements, Val, please. And welcome in, Raiders. My name is Arai. Absolute pleasure to meet you guys. So here on this little part of the interwebs, we do a lot of different things. We are very much, what's it called? Variety at its core, I suppose. So we have 3 different video games running at the current moment. Our main game is The Witcher 3. Our alt game is The Altars. And then our indie game that we're focusing on is The Long Dark. So we do all 3 of those every single week at the current moment. And we also host the indie game face-off, which is basically whenever we run out of indie games to play, we have the indie game face-off, which you guys get to vote on which ones we play and all of that kind of stuff. It's a whole thing. It's a lot of fun. But it is very nice to meet you guys. I hope you guys have had an amazing time over at Gwen's stream today. And I hope you'll have a good time here as well. And you were doing some Skyrim. Oh, and it's your first time since April. Dude, I used to play a whole lot of Skyrim. Not on stream, but a long time. Long time ago. You're loving my stream? Aw, thank you. The stream room. Dude, I have like super cozy vibes in here. Super. It's so lovely. I'm hoping this time I actually can finish it. Insert raid message. Yo, Stuart, welcome in. Welcome in. And good job with your daily chicken check-ins, chat. Good job. Or an even better reason, but a tidy map is a reason enough. I mean, Val, if we want to finish this game before 2077, maybe I should not do every question mark I come across. Maybe, though. Love variety. Gwen, what do you like to play and everything as well? What do you like to do on your streams and everything? Not long. Not dark. No, not dark. It's the long dark. Dark. Fingers crossed. I'm hoping so as well. Hey, Random. How are you? Oh, Random. The pain. The pain. But the side quest. We are such side quest people here that, like, I started to see how in-depth some of the side quests were in this game. And I should have known better because Cyberpunk is, like, one of my favorite games. So, like, CD Projekt Red, I should know by now what they do with their side quests, but I was like, oh, this is fine. We'll start The Witcher 3. We can totally finish it by the end of this year. I told myself that this was finally the time. So we went full time a few weeks ago, and I was like, this is finally the time I can make it through some video games. And then I chose The Witcher 3 as our main game. I'd like to say I make smart choices in my life. Not a single brain cell up there, I promise you. Not a single fucking one. Baldur's Gate 3, Skyrim, some Stardew. Ooh, yeah, good mix of things. That's definitely a very wide variety too. I like it. The simple side quests are integrated into this. No two ever feel quite the same, and they sometimes end up... Right! Oh my gosh, so Cat Dad, we just finished one where people had been turned into pigs from, like, cursed gold, and, like, I was not expecting that, right? It totally threw me for a loop. That's a word. Oh, it's very... ADHD, eh? Very much so. That's why the indie and the alt games exist, so maybe we can actually finish some games. I know, what a classic route. It's nice and short, Stuart. Yeah, the prologue, maybe. Pigs! They were all turned into pigs from cursed gold. It was hilarious. And it was 1 oink for yes and 2 oinks for no. So we had to ask a bunch of yes and no questions. It was great. It just really made me chuckle because the voice actor had to sit there and oink into a microphone. You were planning to finish it this year? Really? Oh dear. No, realistic goal, given the distraction, the side quests, and the fact that you had other games this decade, maybe. In this decade. Geek, listen. I am nothing if not optimistic, okay? I love it here already. Oh, Glenn, thank you. I was so funny. I was like, somebody literally had to go into the microphone and go oink the entire time. I'm not going to do it because then chat would clip it and I would never live it down. And then chat would literally be like, here's the oinks that you need to do in order for yes and no questions, right? And then I'd have to, no, that would not be a thing I'm going to do. I know better. I know my chat. No. Bacon for sass! Sky, with the way that they tried to hurt that one guy, I almost turned them back into bacon, so yeah. Circle S got the big transformation, isn't it? Went deep into the Lord of the Rings when you were young. Everything done by Tolkien himself anyway. Hell yeah. Also, Gwen, let me make sure to drop you a follow real quick so that I can come say hello at some point. Thank you again so much for the raid. I sincerely appreciate it. And also, if you need to do any raid and fade type of stuff where you need to go to waters, food, any of that kind of stuff, make sure you take care of yourself. It's very important. Very importante to do such things. But if you also would like to still stay and chill, don't just combine words, brain, because you can. You're also more than welcome to do that. Just make sure you also take care of yourself too. If I get to 11k followers, will you oink then? No. They had to do what? Please demonstrate. Geek, I'm sure you've heard a pig oink in your life. I think I'm good. Like I said, you can't trick me. You can't fool me, Geek. Fool me once. Alright, let's get back into this though, guys. We have quite a lot to do. To puns, then to choose a proper game that doesn't have a lot of side quests and whatnot. I feel like my stream should just be labeled as like side quest central. Let's be real. We go the wrong way first for a reason. Raid and Fade, I love that. Isn't it so good? Get some tea. Oh, the sick girl hours. Oh my gosh, yeah, please take care of yourself. Get some like good honey and stuff too. You sure can combine words. If I want anybody to understand me, probably not the best. What about Durar? I haven't done RARs in a long time. I got really tired of doing them, I feel like. I have an English degree, can confirm. Oh, words are hard is a thing here. I word very poorly a lot of days, so there are many a time where Irish is just it is the language here sometimes, because what is speaking in a way people can understand. This man just sent us to a cave Did he predict that we were gonna go into this cave and kill things? I never have been around pigs and never heard pigs oink. Can you please? You've been around the internet though. So I'm already automatically sus of whatever your claim might try to be right now. Just saying. Automatically sus. You shan't fool me. Nuh-uh, not today. Feel that's so intimate. Ryrish, yes. Because, like, it legit has been a thing sometimes where the words just get twisted and there is no hope. Absolutely no bloody hope of me fixing the sentence that I was trying to do. So it's sometimes best to just full send into the Irish. Oh, that's fine. That was the shortest fight ever. I'll take it. Rawers, yeah, no reason to ever do another one. You peeked on those with this clip. See, and this is exactly why I do my best to not say or do anything on this stream anymore that might get a clip that I will literally never live down. Sure, there's content, but at what price? At what price? I don't know if it's worth it, chat. I don't know if it's worth it. Never looked up animal sounds? I never did that. They're used in so many places.
Wonder if it can really help.
You just
the
fucked
old
up
man
that
see
tree?
future.
What did it listen? It got in my way. If it didn't want to get a sword in it, should have moved. No, Sky. PJs! Hi, PJs. How is your Saturday going today, PJs? You're sick of... Oh, no. PJs, you and me both, man. I am so tired of boxes right now. If I have to see another box, it's going to be too soon. I have to get back out there, hopefully, not tomorrow, but the day after, and I'm not looking forward to it because I'm just like... I'm so tired of boxes. Guys, I have a mountain of boxes that we still have to burn. And I'm not done yet. I'm still not done. I still don't even have enough... Like, I still have so much stuff to go through that I still don't have enough space to go grab the rest of the stuff that's in the storage unit I had to rent out for his stuff. Like, I'm just like, when does it end? When will it end? Nine, I appreciate you using that emote because I feel like I never see that emote get used. So thank you. It's totally worth it. I don't know. My sanity drops just a little bit every time y'all share a clip of something that I've done in the past that I'm just like, oh god, I'm in pain. I cringe at myself. Created high fantasy, right? Move furniture in boxes because they're doing this edition. It just never... It's so crazy. You don't realize how much stuff you have until you have to move it all.
Oh,
and then you're like, okay, maybe I should get rid of this. No. Before reading... Yeah, Val, I have not emptied that storage unit just because, like, we literally don't have any space for it all yet. We went there and picked up a couple of things the other day, and I was like, there's a bunch of furniture in there, and I was like, we don't have any space out in the garage right now for any of this. Hummingbird battle cry. I don't know if I want to know, Misled. On my own home because I'm busy moving everyone else's stuff around, PJs. I mean, I get that. Make sure you try to prioritize stuff that you also want to do though. It felt like a Twitch clip fair. How am I supposed to get this bookshelf from them? Like, where the heck am I gonna put it? I don't even have space. Oh, dude, that's a fucking mood. Such a mood.
Got what you asked for.
Of course, like, some of the stuff in that storage unit, too.
Now I need a moment.
Is, like, stuff that I don't particularly, like, I don't want to get rid of or sell, because it's a lot of stuff I grew up with, too. So I'm just like... Shit, I actually have to find a place for it now.
I see a wolf striving forward towards a solitary tower midst a blizzard. He follows the swallow, yet the swallow does not heed the wolf's howls. soaring higher and higher, for it knows 'tis its last flight. As do others say, so shall it be. Look for the signs. The world will perish amidst ice and be reborn with the new sun. Reborn of the elder blood, of Hen-Iker, of a planted seed.
Ithleen's prophecy.
Leave me be. Go. Go now.
Interesting. That was a very... What is that? What's the term when... Like, foreboding? That feels like a very foreboding, prophecy? Vision? Sight? No, Val.
Wanted to guide the merchants to Oxford.
What the hell?
What became of them?
Val, don't say that kind of thing, because right now I'm just gonna think that you're trying to get out of all of your pyramids and your puns and all that kind of stuff. Pretty awesome going back and seeing stuff from way before I got here, especially because it changed so much, but they're also still the same, if that makes sense. That is totally fair. I feel like it's really interesting and always kind of a little crazy to me. Like, anytime I've ever done any of the like streamiversary videos and all that kind of stuff, and where it's like I'm grabbing clips from eons ago, it's so crazy to me to see just how different stream is now and how much it's grown and evolved, and just like in a way that feels good. You know what I mean? It's not like a, oh god, what have I done over these years? It's like, no, I've done well. I've done really well. Shouldn't it be a Draconode? I bet they use all basically the same stuff. So like Golden Aureole. What is that? They all use the same kind of bombs too. So let's see, and it's using Arg and Grape Shot. So let's go over and here. I doubt we have whatever potion that was because I don't recognize the bottle. But we do have Grape Shot, and it should auto apply potentially. We'll see, and then Arg. It's probably just. Trying to just fight this one over here so the other one doesn't get in on this. So, Val, can you explain to me what adrenaline points are again? Because, like, I actually don't know. I don't remember what it had said about them. I feel like it's kind of important. I cannot? Okay. I was just curious, because, like, I think that's the bar that's below the sign power one. The red bar that's filling up, but I have no idea what it does. Been way too long since I played this. Fair. I didn't know if it was, like, something I should pay attention to. That is the correct bar. Okay. Yeah, I just have no idea what it does. Another stamina bar? Use those points in place of your stamina. In case it's empty. But like right now it's totally full, right? But it's been gaining as I do this. So like, what is like, how is it, what does it affect, I guess, is more the term. I can try to look it up in a graph here in a second though, because like, now I'm super curious because like that filled up quite a ways. Big enough for broad interpretation, yeah. Not at you, I appreciate it. Foreboding is the right word, okay. Piano practice, I was so tired you didn't do it, PJs. I need to try to practice piano tonight. It was my goal to at least practice once a week, so, which I know isn't a lot, but I feel like once is better than none.
Need to destroy the nests.
I know it's a wyvern, but it should be a draconid, yeah? So it
destroy
should go along with the same kind of thing. To look at the glossary, yeah. Whew, I have no idea what it counts as, though. Combat, most likely. Fair. Adrenaline points. Striking opponents generates adrenaline points. Certain abilities you can acquire allow you to perform special attacks that require... Okay, and consume adrenaline points. Your adrenaline points slowly decline if you are not engaged in combat. So like those longer fights and whatnot, that's where it's like super useful kind of thing. That makes some sense then.
Royal Wyvern. Lucky me.
Huh. Well, this should be a fight. We're out of grape shot. Oh, but it does get damage. It does take damage, chat. Fucking photo mode, bro. Oh, goodness gracious. Much more involved stuff as game goes on, so it's good to figure this stuff out. Yeah, and like I finally noticed it too. I feel like I'm finally getting to the points where I'm comfortable enough in the fights where I'm not just like, especially like the single fights. That was close. We did it! Let us go! Let's go, let's go! GG's! Base damage, there's also some skills that use it.
It's huge. What's the name again?
Royal Wyvern. Don't usually come this big.
It's feasted plenty, I reckon. Attacking those traveling the road.
Knocked over our wagon, then chased us to the cave. We ran like hell, near lost our legs on the way.
What do they call ye, master?
Geralt of Rivia.
Geralt of Rivia. It'll be a tale to tell the young'uns.
PJs. No. No. You should 1000% go practice piano because what happens if I don't? PJs. And also, I'm going to be streaming for another at least 2 hours. As soon as I can in every game when you can, right? Not right. Talking to us while mute. Wait, muted? What do you mean muted? I'm not muted. Oh, did I get a fancy sword? I was not paying attention. Oh, to be fair, I feel like I did see some that were better now, so that's nice. Oh, mouthing the words during the cutscene. Yes, I did mouth the words during the cutscene. I was reading what PJ's was saying, and then I was like, that's a dangerous thing to do. If you wait on me, it might just not happen. looks like most of our gear and stuff is looking okay. Except for this one. Apparently, we need to repair that. Not sure the next time we're going into a town, which could be soon, but just in case that was the wrong one, it's fine. I guess it was just, you know, the powerful one. It's okay. It's fine, it's fine. Dismember. Bonus gold, you say? Don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I do. Intervention to get you to socket your weapons? What do you mean? They're socketed. I'm not gonna lie, I don't know why I had these other ones equipped though, because like they are much less. I wonder if I switched off of them because they were broken and then I forgot to switch back. That's also very, very possible for me, let's be real. And prepare the foods and make your dishes dirty again, Coma. Good luck. Good luck with you. Oh, I can collect the reward. I didn't even realize we had a contract over here. To be fair, I feel like it's very hard for me to realize sometimes that there's contracts. Just because this game doesn't like put all of your quests on the map, it definitely makes you choose them. Which I guess is a good thing that we're getting so many fast travel points for that reason though, because holy shit, we would be pretty fucked without it, wouldn't we? Are some of the best ones. Fair. They make you like actually use all the things. Gold trophies do be the best, to be honest.
Not so fast, Roach.
I just want my reward. I don't think the wolves are actually gonna... Are they gonna actually... No.
Greetings.
Found your friends.
I found your friends.
I have spoken to them. They're too damn bad Tom Hill didn't make it.
Here, take this.
Thanks.
No armor, 1 DPS weapons run. Jesus,
Farewell.
Sky. That's insane. Alright. We did that. We can go over this way. We should also select another quest, so I'm still going to ignore main quests. As is the way, chat. As is the way. We do also have some of these types of things. I haven't looked at the treasure hunts at all. Are they worth doing, guys? Oh, apparently there's a lot of things we could have done and I just haven't. This is fine. This is just how it goes, I guess. We're gonna be so overpowered for the main quest by the time we get to it, guys. It's gonna be kind of ridiculous, I think. Oh, this was that one quest that we picked up. They get you some pretty good gear. Okay, good to know. If not, highly recommended. So maybe bump them up. Let's see where this one takes us. Okay, let us see if there's any quests that are near us. Specifically. That would be a negative. What about... Yo, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, Inza. How are you, Zavaz? Hello, hello. That is not it either. That's not it either, chat. And then the one shot the boss, right? That was basically us in Expedition. It was 2 runs ago. Also, no weapon signs only. Bath towel only. Requirement 2 on Death March. Sky. Sky. Is this the only game you play? It has to be. And welcome in, yeah. And hello, Elder. Just letting you know I'm here. Thank you so much for the lurk. I hope you're enjoying your time. Hope you're enjoying. Alright. This one was kind of close, but not like super close. Yeah, it's on the other side apparently. Just fucking kidding. Question mark time it is, guys. Question mark time it is. Man, I really wish I could see all of them all at once sometimes. That would be so handy. Maybe when we pick them up from the contract boards, we should actually like try to do them right away. Maybe. Actually doing question marks and side quests for the first time this playthrough. Feel unreasonably powerful for this point in the game. Yeah, I think we're gonna run into that very, very quickly. Because like there's, I mean, our main quest right now is level 6. Level 6. We are level 11. Doing what I'm doing in Skyrim. I mean, side quests always come first. Let's be real. Let's be so real right now. Why quest when question marks? Val, you make such a good point. Playing one of the best RPGs. Yes, this is our very first time through. I had tried this game once in the past 5 years ago. I made it to the first werewolf you come across, and then I quit playing. And this time around, we've not only gotten further, but I am enjoying it vastly more. I feel like if I would have kept playing back then, this game would have been one where I was like, it's okay, I guess. Whereas this time around, I'm actually enjoying it, where I'm like, oh, I see why people say this is so good. And we're barely into it. We're focusing a lot on question marks and side quests and stuff. We have barely done anything of the like main quest. I kind of forget that the main quest exists, if I'm being honest with you. Casually meditate right by the hole, it's fine. It's what we all do. Ooh. If you do a lot of question marks, you end up with a pretty decent good gear, but it takes forever. Yeah. I mean, I'm okay with that so far. We might hit a point in this playthrough where I'm like, okay, guys, like, we've been on this for 6 months. We should really probably stop question marking and actually finish that main quest at level 6, you know? As we're maxed out. This is Gwent game? Why is there open? Listen, I'm gonna break your heart a little bit. I don't like card games, and Gwent and I are having to take a break right now because the last time I played it, it did something that card games typically do that I get really pissed off at. So this is not a Gwent stream right now. We might come back to Gwent one day, but today is not that day. So what I did is I would clear out all the question marks and then just fast travel and go through the quests one by one. Oh, based on difficulty. See, I don't think I could do that, Val, because I would forget to go back to somewhere. I have to grab, like, all quests at once, or else, like, that contract board would have just, like... So I have to leave messages marked on as unread, you know what I mean? Because if I don't, then they just are gone. Vigor! Oh, no, oh, no, oh, no, oh, no. We have priorities here, guys, and these guys are not it. Where are they? Where are they? I need the ones with the shooty things. Ooh, that actually hit pretty hard. Can I not use the ladder in fight? That's silly. How am I supposed to get... Do I just have to climb up? That's silly. I mean, I get it's very bad tactically to climb a ladder, but still. Whew! That almost was death. Just gonna drink that swallow real quick. So I didn't realize I had lit a barrel on fire. It's the fucking barrels, always. Different person at a different point in your life. Yeah, that is very fair, Val. I didn't even have enhanced swallow by the basically the end of the game. Abusing the enemy AI, touche. Gear to sell, and none of the vendors had gold left to buy it. Oh no, Ross. The true hero of Witcher's Roach, yeah. I got tired of question marks where the water ones in Skellige. Up till that they were all very engaging fair. Only rush that exists within The Witcher is a self-imposed one. It's a beautiful game to take your time in. 5 hours! Oh my gosh. With 10,000 gold, that's insane. Jump and climb in The Witcher 4, right? Why not let do? With the quest list to look for missing ones. Also bad. I mean, I did manually sheathe it, and then it still didn't let me climb it, so there's that. I tried, okay? I tried. I full completed this with everything. So Roach really did some heavy lifting for you then, Val, huh? Is this time for an actual proper stretch break? I think it is. I do believe it's that time for a proper stretch break, chat. You cannot climb even if you sheep. Yeah, that's such a crazy thing to me. Good to know, though. Good to know. Also consider re-upping the... Oh, yeah, I should probably do that. Let's be real. Because we're still going to be going for a little while today. Alright, chat, it's time for a good old stretchy break, so I highly recommend... Why, even though if I have words up on stream for you guys, I highly recommend get your water, get your noms, do some stretchies, and we'll be right back. I promise you. We'll be back, chat. We'll be back. Need to eat and sleep, but it's tempting to just sleep instead. Get at least something in your stomach, oh no. Something. Did you have fun? No. Her back leg was shaking. Hi, guys. Very fabulous. Thank you, thank you. Just watched Fish play with Sky a little bit, so she was going full stretch Korg. She is so fast. You wouldn't believe that this little dog is so fast, but she is wicked. She is speed. Just make sure she doesn't drink too much water if she does. You like the Waterloos? Dude, what's your favorite flavor? I've been trying some new ones out. I usually get the blackberry something or another. Thank you for the welcome backs, guys. Thank you, thank you. Hopefully you guys had a good stretch break. Don't drink too much. We don't need you to get bloat. That much water left? Is that what you said? Gotcha. Those are some sturdy eggs. Wasn't expecting the double wall with honeycomb, right? They are very sturdy. Very, very sturdy eggies. Which is a good thing. You want them to be, we want them to be sturdy. Such good eggs. Such good eggs, guys. Hi, Nara. Nara, how goes it? To Gallop, good. Always good to hear awareness about bloat. Yeah, I'm super anal about it. I'll let her have like a sip of water because that's not gonna hurt her. But like I usually pick up her complete water bowl after she like exercises or anything like that. Because like I've seen her down an entire bowl of water before. So like if she's thirsty, I wouldn't put it past her to do so. And I'm just like, I know it's usually more typical in bigger dogs, but I'm not gonna risk it. I don't want to go through that. I'm good. Ooh, the cherry limeade is your go-to? I did like that one. I do like that one. I'm trying the lemon lime and the orange soda one. Lots of water is probably good to... Well, water, yeah, like is good, yes. However, water after heavy exercise, not so much. No flip stomach. No flip stomach for her, please. Because that's not a surgery I can afford. That would be insane. We thought the kidney stone or the bladder stones were bad. Bloat's an emergency surgery, so it's even worse. The points count updated? Wait, did it? Are we literally at 268? Is that an 8? We can't even say nice. We were 1 point away from being able to say nice. So I guess it's okay. No. Thank you guys so heckin' much. We're at 268. Oh my gosh. Guys. Is that a moon chicken? Hi, Moonchicken Summer. How are you heckin' doing? It is so good to see you. The points are edging us. We are 30 points away, chat. 30 points away from being able to hit our first month of plus points requirements. Guys, we're getting so close. Thank you so much for the tier 2s and tier 3s. And for the subs as well. All of the subs. Thank you, guys. I'm so excited, guys. This would be such a big boon. Little and often is better than the full bucket at once. I mean, yes. Holy number. Dude, it's wild. This is the highest we've ever been. We are almost there, chat. Look at that. I'm gonna have to come up with something to, like, have a celebration if we hit our first month. Do you guys want to do, like, a 12-hour stream or something like that if we, like, hit our plus goal? Do you guys want to do, like, a extra long stream? Exactly, Bob. But it won't update, so we'll probably miss it. Then sick, no. Ooh, how is Bookshop Sim? How is that? I haven't seen that one. Of Dab Val. Val Y. 12 hours sounds fun. We could very well do that. That might be. Could play all 3 games in same stream, we could, for sure. If the PPs equals a pay rise for the Rye, it's very, very much so, and it would be so helpful. It just came out. Okay, cool. I'm glad I didn't just, like, completely miss it, because, like, I would have been a little disappointed if I hadn't seen a bookshop one, you know what I mean? Something else that's fun, yeah. Do a stream calm night? Probably not. Thank you guys so freaking much, by the way. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And for those of you who are just joining and don't know what we're doing for September, we are pushing for our tier 2 of the plus points. This is the highest we've ever been. We've always ended at about 220 every single month, so I figured when you guys get the biggest discounts for multi-months, because we do have to hold 300 points for 3 whole months in a row, I figured with you guys getting the biggest discount, we would have the best time and the best push for it in September. So hence why we are doing it. We also have a few incentives for the higher tiers, as those give us more points. Tier 2s give you 2 points each, and tier 3s give you 6 whole points. So it's very, very much a big jump on that one. Tier 2s and tier 3s get their very own, that's the wrong one, their very own dragon egg printed. Tier 2s get to choose a single color. Tier 3s get to choose 4 colors, one being the egg color, and then the other 3 are the special edition dragon that if you've held all 3 months at tier 3 or tier 2, then you get to get your own special edition dragon printed. Normally our little dragons look like this for tier 2s and tier 3s, but special edition is this little chonker here that the camera is having such a hard time focusing on for some reason. So it's a fun little thing that we're doing. Tier 3s also get to add a game to the game wheel, which is the very first time we're ever doing a game wheel. But what it is that whenever we are done with a main or alt game, we will spin the wheel to figure out what we're playing next. It has all these books that are knockoffs of real ones. Fogborn by Brandon Watterson, because this game's got it. That is amazing, and I love that so much. Pushing plus points pretty purposefully. It needs more P's. That's so many P's. Isn't it? Isn't it freaking adorable? It's the best. I'm really happy with it. All right, chat, we're gonna go ahead and pop back into this here video of the game-o. Are you ready? Chat? Are you ready for this? I don't know if I am. I know the question marks are not ready for me. They ain't ready, chat. They ain't ready. We need to go all the way back up there. So, oh no, look at these question marks that are along the way. Whatever will we do? Chat. I don't know. The question marks ain't gonna unquestion themselves. Or a question mark to the south? Well, I figure that one's summer. Does this give us the magic number? It won't update for a little while. I don't believe. Well, oh, Prime doesn't count though. Prime does not count, unfortunately. But I still very much appreciate, very much appreciate the Prime. No, I know. It's so silly. It is so silly. I think it's really, like, so gifted subs don't count either. So they don't do gifted subs, and it is just your own, like, paid for sub. They are very strict about it. But thank you so much. I appreciate it. Anyway, I figured that question mark, though, Val, would make sense, like, when I start kind of going towards that area, because it's in between these two areas. So I feel like it's weird if I do it now. Probably be tagging along for at least another hour. Let's go. Heck yeah, I know. And then you get the sleep is next on your agenda, yeah? Still very much appreciated, for sure. Personal wallet dibs only. Still had a bone show. Yeah, no, it was not on its own. We haven't really been down there, I don't think, so. I tried my personal, it said no. Hard no. Stop burning people alive, please. But like, it's an effective strat. Sierra, I hope you enjoy your gifty. Get some good use out of all those emotes. In spirit, I was 0.269. I think you were definitely 0.269. I will give it to you. Can we also get a shout out from Moon Chicken, please? Please and thank you. Tankies, long time. Have we been to that town? I think we've been to that town because it has the thing that's discovered. But it could be, yeah, because the notice board is empty, so we have been to it. So let's just keep going. I'm not going to stop. Thank you for the shout out. I finally have the corgi emotes. Yes. Aren't they so good? I love that like some of the most popular emotes that I have are those. And those are also the ones that like legit I just got off of Etsy, man. Those are so cheap. I find it very, very ironic. I feel like I should have been able to make that. Hold on. There we go.
Medallion's humming. Place of power. It's gotta be.
To get rid of them, we had to fight you for them. I wasn't expecting you guys to love them as much as you do, okay? It was definitely not, because like to me, they're quote unquote low quality. So I just figured that you guys wouldn't want them, but y'all were like, you can't get rid of them, right? If you get rid of them, we will unsubscribe and unfollow and like tarnish your name. Like, it was like threats, man. Hey guys, I don't remember the last time we've saved today. Like, I don't actually remember if we've saved at all today. So that was a fun realization. Oh, not brave. Oh no. You know, hey, I have a question. I think we have things for this, and I've never used them yet. So like, can I? I think it's just race. I don't think I really needed it. I just really wanted to try it because I've like never tried it before, so I figured it might be a fun time to do so. Did I kill both of them? Shit. Huh. I guess so. I had to pull. I'm a mod. The side eye stays. Yeah, you were like, that is my card right there. Not allowed to get rid of. That would have been like, I want to be unmodded because I would like to do this right now. You got rid of my favorite emote. And I would have just been
Not
like, cries. Edge of the hands, I guess. Did I adjust my autosave intervals? That would be the wise thing to do, Sky, but no. What is that under? Gameplay? Oh, yeah, we should drop that buddy down. that you forgot? Has there been a moment that you forgot you were streaming? No. God, my brain is not one of those brains that, like, I am super hella paranoid, right? So, like, when it comes to certain things. And so, like, when I stream, I am streaming. And, like, I also am pretty adamant about double checking whether I'm live or not if I have OBS open. So like the second that I close stream, unless if something happens in the person that we've raided, I close stream right away too. Like it is like as soon as the raid message is done, I'm like, I gotta end this shit real quick. I'm usually really on top of that because I don't ever want to accidentally like fuck myself over. So I'm usually pretty fucking aware of that kind of thing. So yeah, no, I pretty much, there's only so many autosaves though. Can only go back so far. That's fair. I mean, I'm okay with that, I think. Hopefully, like, if we put ourselves in a situation where it's like, that's a problem, though, I can see that being an issue, but I think with the difficulty that we're on, I don't think that's going to be too bad. Yeah, I have the auto oil on, which I am so glad that I figured out that was, or you guys told me it was a thing, rather, because, oh my god, it was such a pain in the ass to have to go into the inventory, and it wasn't just like a quick setting on my frickin' whatchafucker. It wasn't just like a super easy quick thing to do. It was a fucking pain in the ass. Is there a better way that I can handle this stuff, or is it really just the fire? Because, man, that gets kind of old. That gets a little old. I feel like... Does iron work? Oh, it does. Okay. I was not expecting that. Very dark. Might want to use that. What are you, though? There's Edge. I think you're good. Walk through it with your torch. Val woke up and chose motherfucking violence today, guys. I was just have you know. Whoa, I don't even know what you are. This is new. I'm really glad we saved. And Mara? I think choosing to put Gwen on was a very smart idea, considering I can't even see half the time. And they hit pretty hard. Whatever. It's like a wraith, like... I can't wait to see the Easter egg for this one, because like, what the fuck is this? What even are you? What even are you? Tell me, glossary. Vampires? Oh, that's not what I was expecting. Like other vampires, the Chimaras are not, despite what village gossip might say, undead humans. They are instead post-conjunction monsters who have no particular feelings about garlic, holy water, or religious symbols. Unlike their portrayals in ballads and legends, they look nothing like handsome pale aristocrats with charming eastern accents. Though like Karakans and Nakurats, they do bear a strong resemblance to overgrown bats. They also do not suck blood from the necks of virgin with delicate kiss-like bite. They tear them to shreds using long, sharp claws and then slurp the splattered blood off the ground. Well, isn't that just darling? Deathfuls, puffball, vampire oil, and igni. Had a theater booking and had to rush to get there. Stream left on. I let her know in the mods entertain chat until she got home. She got so many subs while away. Oh, that's amazing. Yeah, I'm way too like anal about that kind of thing, I think. Cause like, I don't know. I know people can have really funny moments about it, but like, man, I would just hate. I couldn't. That's like embarrassment for me, right? And so like my brain is just like, no, avoid embarrassing moments like the plague. Tons of different types of vampires, which is really exciting. I feel like we see the same kind of vampire throughout everything, which is fine. I obviously very much adore vampires and everything, but I will say it is going to be refreshing to see something that's different for once. And like explore what types there can be and all that kind of jazz. That Witcher George's journal. Having heard rumors of a dragon, I raced at full speed to Velen. Sadly, I was dragged away from my hunt by the prefects of Gaul's Velen. They summoned me as an expert to solve the riddle of a string of shipwrecks, suspected to be the work of Night Race. Seems a dragon ravaging the countryside is a lower priority than blocked trade routes. Luckily, I was able to solve the riddle of the lone lighthouse quickly and raced off after the dragon. I learned that the peasants from the ravaged villages had taken shelter in the elven catacombs under Lake Windermere. Wise. Yet they were not wise enough to bring firewood, and so warmed themselves by burning elven manuscripts. It aches my heart to think what knowledge about the elder folk went up in those flames. At least a few of the manuscripts survived, some including some highly interesting sketches of armor. Yet enough about that. Eyewitnesses have reported ashen scales, height at haunches 2 fathoms, length 5 fathoms, addendum estimated weight approximate 14 quintals, able to maintain a high temperature in its bellows dragon lungs for longer than a quarter hour. Conclusion: we are dealing with a green dragon. Commencing hunt. Simple ones like this to the super strong traditional ones, which is super cool. More old, the more strong they are, which is, I mean, that makes sense to me. Good to be careful about that kind of thing. All kinds of stuff could come out of you, not knowing that the camera is live. Yeah, exactly. And like, I don't ever want like sensitive information to be leaked or like just so many different things. You know what I mean? Like, there are so many things. I don't talk much, to be fair, but like, I would hate for the like one time I'm discussing sensitive private stuff.
Ought to use it.
The time that stream is live and I didn't know it. They kind of suck. 9. I think you need some new material. You need some new material, bud. Alright, going outside with cats. On there, fucking brutal, dude. Actually ass. Interesting. It shows red as if I could, like, examine it, but there's no examine. Very strange. One day you'll read those other quest items. Why would I do that, Val? Why would I do that? That would ease way too many woes. To be fair, though, I read all of these when I grab them, so it's kind of annoying that I, like, have to clear them. Why no be able to sense? Witcher senses were tingling, and it's not letting me tingle the Witcher senses or whatever. I don't know how this Witchering stuff works. I just work here. What's down there? Oh, those are harpies, aren't they? That's a harpy nest, which means there's a question mark right there. There's not a question mark right there. I feel like there should be a question mark right there. That is a lot of birdses. More like alcohol for vampires. Their party drink and not a requirement. Oh, interesting. Why not explore and find out? How about we save first? I like that idea. Saving. Pretty good practice if you ask me. You know, I didn't read the bestiary about harpies. Sealed bottle and a raven's feather. Interesting, but it doesn't do anything. I wonder if that's like one of our quests that we have and I just didn't realize it because it's not selected. Wish you could just like press. I've seen all these. Provoke a higher vampire. Blood can become addictive for them. Oh, interesting. This is a tool that will help us later at some point. We found the quest item, just not the quest. Oh, whoa, the irony. All right, we're gonna go that way. See where it leads us. I do appreciate that, like, we did like a single main quest and then it was like, here, all of the side quests are now open to you again. You can forget about the main quest again for a little while. Don't you worry. We've got plenty for you to do. Got plenty. Dora, explore a bit? Thank the insomnia. I thank the insomnia. Brings about gems. Alright, let's go this way. Don't worry, we're not actually following the white dots. We're just here for the question mark. A guarded treasure, you say? Oh, look at a bear. Oh no, it's a bear, child. I wonder what it was guarding though. It's a really good thing I love this song. It's like, man, did we hear it a lot. That's peak Witcher, yeah. Absolutely. Can vanish at will and pretty much nothing can really kill them. Chop them up and bury them. They'll be oh, that's insane. And then you just like basically have made a guaranteed enemy, it sounds like. Yeah, that's terrifying. I'm good. If it can come back, it would then like know to come after your ass. Hard pass. They better be glad it's a banger track, man. Alright, we can finally go do this side quest, because I'm out of question marks, chat. Be so surprised right now we're out of the question marks. At least for this spot. Hearing that, oh, that would have been amazing. Yeah, ninja. Oh my gosh. I just really wish I could like regularly visit orchestras with choirs and all of that kind of thing, because I like live music, but like there's something about that kind of thing that I think really hits. Takes much more work and preparation. Gotcha. What's in this random thing here?
Whatever filth lives here sure chose an unusual place for its lair.
Hey guys, there was a quest here. And I forgot to press the button.
Somebody's doing some cooking. Yes, it's a human femur. A child's.
Oh, well that's
Human
not
skulls
dark
in a
or
magic
anything.
circle. Monsters clearly using them, drawing strength from the place of power.
Delightful. Yeah.
Creature can use tools. Means it's sapient, or just plain clever. Gotta be a grave hag. Collected the skulls to draw the power through them. Confidence grew enough it started prowling the village. Need to take the skulls, force it to go back to the cemetery. I'll get it there.
Alright, we're taking the skulls.
That ought to really piss it off. Now to lay low in the cemetery. It's likely to crawl out after dark.
Taking it. To the graveyard we go. But they will come back. I mean, maybe we'd be dead by then. Who knows? All the evil question marks. Almost. We're getting there, Bob. At least for this area. We are out of question marks. Like this little zone area here has been completed. And then I have the two that are up here. Plus this like treasure one. But like, look at this. We are doing much better. A lot of these have been cleared out. Basically, any of the areas that are not too high of a level or were too high of a level for us, we've kind of been doing. But most opera just eludes you. That's fair. I like very, very few operatic stuff. It's usually very particular songs that I like opera style of singing.
Not looking good, I tell you.
So I would definitely be more of the orchestras with choirs and that kind of thing. The Grave Hag, yeah. Do you enjoy listening to? A lot of them. I listen to a lot of soundtracks. Avatar: The Last Airbender, Last of the Mohicans. Like, I play a lot of it on stream too, I feel like. I have quite a few movies and all that kind of jazz. Especially video games that I love the soundtracks of. Wagner operas, you definitely give a try? Fair. Sweeney Todd is a musical for me? Dude, Sweeney Todd. It's got some cool tracks to it. Holy water garlic steaks have no effect on him. Doesn't feel... Val! Welcome back, Taters! How was the rest of your day at work today? One of the question marks on the map is one of them towards the south. That one is story locked and you can't get to it till later. If you find yourself trying to climb an unclimbable mountain... Okay, cool. Good to know. Thank you. I won't waste my time then, Sky. Hardest thing to fight in this game, honestly, for you? Damn. I'll be curious. I think we've fought a couple of these before, though, so hopefully it's not too bad. What is Rub? What's up with his face?
My skulls ought to dig up his own.
There she is. Right on cue.
Oh, you know what I didn't do, chat? It added her, I think, to our list of things. I just figured, I heard Grave Hag, so I figured she was the same. Black Blood, Necrophage, Erden, and Gwen. Most grave hags rarely attack humans, preferring instead to feed on the rotten remains they dig out of graves. Yet some individuals grow bold over the years, begin sneaking into the huts to steal children and kill the elderly. Just such a monster was tormenting the inhabitants of Lindenvale. The Witcher knew this grave hag would put up a fierce fight. He would have to watch out for her powerful claws, capable of smashing through any block or parry, and her long, venomous tongue. He also realized her attacks would be so quick, not even his mutated reflexes would be able to keep pace, meaning only judicious use of the Erden sign would all him to survive and conquer. What does Erden do again? Because, like, Quinn's the protection shield. Erden's the magic thing? The purple slow trap. It's a slow trap. I thought it was just a magic trap. Okay, so it solidifies race, but it also slows down. Okay, cool. Good to know. Because, like, yeah, I just thought it was genuinely just for the race. Which I thought was kind of wild. My neck is, like, super stiff, and I think it's because of all of the stress of the rest of my body right now. I know it's not allowed in combat. What am I doing? I wanted to see what I had, because I don't think we have what was... These are just decoctions. Thunderbolt, timing. We do have Black Bug. Injures vampires and necrophages when they wound him. Ooh! I'm gonna try that out. Gonna try that out, chat. Okay, so... First, the step B first. We're gonna do, well, no, we're gonna do... We're gonna do some of that. We're gonna do some of that. I put that... Yeah. Sorry, I was trying to remember how to do what you guys told me earlier to do this swap. I'm not very quick with that swap yet, apparently, so... I'm not sure when to, like, evade the time attack. I didn't see if there were any bombs that hurt her. So I should probably check that too at some point. I think it would be useful to know. I know it was the... How was it that bad? Cool. We did it, chat. Whew. I didn't even realize. I was just like, I was so focused on trying to make sure that I didn't die. I didn't even notice her health bar. Nice, Bob. In the settings, you can have quick casting. Then standard. What does that do? Too much stretching. I have not stretched my neck at all, though. I pop my neck a lot, but I don't stretch. But also, my neck needs some fucking work. Makes casting more fluid. Oh, by pressing a button instead? I could take a look at it and see if it's like more of my playstyle. If it was activated. Oh yeah, no, I did not activate it. Gameplay. Does anybody know what it's called? Oh, quick casting. Let's see. So like, let's see. Let's test it out. Aha. You have enabled quick sign casting on your controller. This setting aims to eliminate the need for the quick access menu when casting. To use it, hold down RT button, then press one of the followings. Ard, Axie, Quinn, Erden, and Igni. Cast the alternate version of a sign, hold the desired... Oh, interesting. Oh, and good, it still tells you. You're on Xbox? I'm on an Xbox controller. I am not on Xbox itself. I am on PC. I just play with a controller because The Witcher just feels more like a controller game to me than it does a whatchadoodle. So yeah, I like that. This is what I use. PC with the Xbox Pro controller is the way. Yeah, I think I like that. It's gonna take me a second to get used to where everything, like which one means what, I think. But I think once I get there, that feels like it's gonna feel much more natural. I like radial menus for certain things, but I definitely feel like for a game like this, that actually feels nicer to me to like set it up where it's like that and then insta press the button instead of having to like spin around a little radial menu, you know what I mean? It's not as accessible for some. Others like a slowdown in combat to get a breather. I could see that. I could see that. I think for me, this will work out though. It's muscle memory to make the combat a lot smoother. Oh yeah, for sure. Like if you don't
about the
like
job.
that kind of thing, it makes
Will
sense.
ye hunt the monster?
And that's
Though
okay.
I cannot say what nature of beast it is. Something prowls the graveyard nights. Young'uns from the village are gone missing. But what's done it? I've nary a clue.
It was a grave hag. Made its lair nearby.
Was? Mean to say it's dead already? Made quick work of that, you did.
What about my reward?
Oh, I've not forgotten, nay. Here you go. Thanks much for your help.
Take care.
Sweet. Yeah, Accords. I don't know if any like of the mods are really worth installing, but it is an option. You play on controller too. I feel like for a game like this, it just feels pretty good, especially because like it has some of the radial menus and stuff, but it doesn't feel like it has like a lot, you know? So let's see. What was the other one? I was this one? I need to ask about the manual. So too, and you'll be doing it on instinct, yeah. Because you just have to like memorize which one does what and everything, so that makes sense. All right, Dolores.
What was that about?
What's become of me in me elder years? Refused a roof over me head by a common churl. I was born a noble's daughter. My brother and I, we managed the manor for years.
What happened to him?
A caller came one day. A drifter, a hunter. It wasn't long before we fell in love and wed. We prepared to leave the manor. My brother, he took offence, refused to bid me farewell. Years on I returned, but found no sign of him. Folk claimed monsters had infested our home, come to nest there.
I could take care of those monsters for you.
You're a witcher, right? No ordinary man would be so eager. Don't fret. It's all the same to me, provided you're honest. The house is east of here. Take this key. Once you've driven off the beasts, look for a chest. My treasure, savings really. They're yours.
What'll that leave you with?
A roof over my head is all I need. And if it comes to it, I've other heirlooms to sell. But I know you witchers don't work for free. I could never let you go without honest pay. Gods keep you.
Alright then. Let's go ahead and kill those monsters then. Met a few people that got self-conscious because they couldn't memorize the buttons and they felt inferior. Ever since learning that, I make sure to emphasize no one is lesser for any reason. Oh, Ninja. That is mighty sweet and kind of you. And a good way to live, I would say. we've always talked about like accessibility here on the channel as well. That like, I think accessibility in video games is amazing. And is one of those things that I wish more games would pay attention to, because I feel like everybody deserves to experience the joy of playing video games. We've also had like the conversations of like having accessibility settings like be very much toggleable and optional things that people can do. So if you still want the harder experience and whatnot, and you don't want as much or different ways, like if you don't need them or whatever it might be, that they're like options. But I think every game should very much have accessibility options. And I praise any of the games that take the time to consider that. You never know what somebody's going through, and if you can make your game even slightly more accessible for more people to play, then all the better. Because if you've got a story you want to tell, I think it's rather important that all sorts of people can play it as well, and not just what calls it? I don't remember the word I was going to use. You absolutely cannot play this game on mouse and keyboard. You've tried. Oh, and you lose all interest. I think this one feels really nice when you can just sit back with a controller. That's one thing I've noticed for sure. Yo, Fox, welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. How was some No Man's Sky today? Thank you so much for the raid. Hello, hello, welcome in. How long are you going today? I've been considering heading out for that first meal of the day, but if you're only going for 5 hours, would hang till the end. I want to do a long stream on the weekends, so 5 is not the minimum today, 6 is. Bye, Bob. Get some good sleepy sleepies. I love playing games on the hardest, most ridiculous difficulty, but would never ever judge others for playing on lower settings or using accessibility stuffs or any way they want to play. The only thing that matters is having fun. If you're doing that, then you're winning. Exactly. Very much have the same outlook. Dyer, enjoy your food, Ziz. Fox, how was the stream today? Hello, hello, hello. Welcome in, welcome in. In this day and age, for devs to ignore accessibility features, we have standard ways of doing it for pretty much every person's needs. And, like, that's very much a thing, Roadrunner. I feel like I've seen some games, like, not put any effort into it whatsoever. And I'm like, I don't understand why the consideration isn't taken to put into games. Like, I really don't understand it, especially nowadays. And welcome in, Raiders. My name is Rye. Hope you had an amazing time over at Fox's stream today. We're currently doing some Witcher 3 today. We're doing some Witcher 3. And we definitely don't chase after every single question mark we ever see. No, I don't know what you're talking about. That's not us. We totally do. We find every single question mark. And we might hit some side quests along the way. Low difficulty means I will still be able to play new games when I'm old. Exactly. Being able to play anything at any age would be amazing. I also really appreciate, like, when games get clever with, like, their control schemes and stuff, too. Because, like, again, you know, maybe the memorization isn't working for you for something, or maybe, you have like severe arthritis or something, and it's harder for you to play with like a mouse and keyboard, or maybe controllers harder or whatever. So being able to have options and like change the settings around and all of that kind of stuff, but also like colorblind settings and motion sick settings and like all that. I have to turn motion and blur stuff off all the time. I do it not only for stream, but I found some games really do it for stream. Not super bad, but it's just one of those things I have zero desire to find out mid-game, because then it's going to taint my experience with the game. Was building new Corvette testing its performance? I need to freshen up. Dude, yeah, go for it, please. Take care of yourself, do post-stream stuff, all of that good stuff. Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you so much for choosing little old me to bring your community over with as well. Exactly, yeah. Never kick a pile of poop on a hot summer day. I don't know what I was expecting you to say there, but wasn't that one that was funny?
Manor's got a few lieutenants.
It is mostly a hobby. Some people weirdly are taking hobbies too seriously. I think it's kind of crazy. Like, I've never really understood the elitist thing of gamers. When gamers are like, if you don't play a game on the hardest difficulty, you are not a real gamer. It's like, they are playing the game that makes them a gamer. Like, literally by like a definition. Like, what are you on about? Stop trying to gatekeep video games. Like, especially like, it's bad still, but like, especially back in the day before gaming was as like accessible and as loved as it is now. Like, what are you doing being a dick to people? Like, why are you choosing to be a dick? I don't understand. Does not make any sense to me. You do not chase every single question mark. Sometimes you charge at them, walk at them, or even ride up on a horse.
Wonder what door this opens.
I mean, you're not wrong, geek. You're not wrong. Sometimes I also run away from them if there's a shiny on the other side of the area, okay? Character. I'm sure she won't mind if this door is broken. Oh, right. Hey, okay. She won't mind if the door is broken, guys. She can repair it. It'll be fine. I will read those at a different time.
A journal.
Dolores
Wear and tear.
Reardon's diary.
Someone's journal.
The 3rd of Phaeon. Hot summer days have come earlier than usual this year. Humbert has grown unbearable. He gets angry whenever I accompany the milkmaids to the river. He says I'm not to fraternize with the help. And what makes him truly furious is when I converse with Jan and Fred. He claims a well-born lady should not mix with men of lower rank, that doing so undermines his rightful authority over them. Perhaps once the summer swelter begins to fade, he'll become more tolerable. The 20th. 17 days later. The boredom weighs heavier and heavier upon me. I love my brother, and am glad we did not sell the estate after our parents died, but at times I daydream of what it would be like to live somewhere else with other people. The 43rd. We have a guest. He is the son of a lord from somewhere near Gorsvelen. A hunt took him across our land, and he asked for lodging. Oh, what joy! Finally something is happening. The 15th of Lamas. The time has come to admit it. I love Roderick, and I feel he loves me too. I hope Umbert will be pleased. The 18th of Lamas. I told Umbert about Roderick and me. He flew into a rage. He said that match was out of the question. Perhaps I can convince him otherwise. The 21st of Lamas. Umbert remains implacable. I shan't abandon the love of my life for him. If I'm left with no other choice, I will run away with Roderick. Head bob when walking and running is a big one for me. Always have to turn them off completely. The head bobbing one is weird for me. Sometimes I'm totally fine with it, depending on the way it's done in a game. But other times, it is like legit, like, oh god, why is this even a thing? Oh, hi Sky, I'm so sorry. Sorry, babies. Why do you lay on the wheels? I made you a perfectly good dog bed underneath my feet. You're so silly. You're so silly. What other read and watched? Yeah. I have always had like a pretty big like I don't watch a lot of things, and I've always been pretty heavily judged in my time for the things that I have not watched or whatever. And it's just crazy to me. It's like, let people enjoy life, man. I don't understand people who try to stop it. Keep people the worst. Games are meant to be fun. If you're not having fun, why would you? Exactly. Like, fun is literally the core of what's always kept me in gaming. Like, at its core, I just have such a good time when I do it. For a small pixel in a certain game and it's driving me mad, popular game I won't elaborate on as a spoiler. Hey, you ride a bicycle, but you don't compete in the Tour de France? Loser. Yeah, I hate it. She was only concerned with having a roof, after all. That's warning towards shiny, not away from the question mark. The question mark is probably just semi-shiny. It wasn't as shiny as the other thing, obviously. Man, I need this game to stop killing all the animals. I'm real sad. This game is hard. Why is it hard, right? Because they kill all the animals, and it makes me sad. Big Sag.
Somebody lived here once.
I was distracted by something in Discord. Did you say how long you were planning to go? Long stream. We're at least going 6 today. As it is the weekend, so weekends are no longer minimums of 5. They're at least minimums of 6. It was weird. Ah, that's what it is.
Dolores. Something here. A chest.
It just slides out. That was... Okay. Okay. That was very interesting. Side-Eye's head bob and Satisfactory. Oh, man. Does Satisfactory have a head bob? I feel silly asking that with how much I've played that game. And you be you. Uncapped. Yeah, it was more like a little storage closet, it felt like. Yeah, slightly creepy, just kind of moves itself, little chest. This is fine, nothing to see here. Fucking out of a horror movie. Here, open the chest. Just open it, it'll be fine. It'll be so fine, just open the chest. Here, let me slide it to you. It is an old game. It's a pretty intense head bob. Okay. See, for some reason with Satisfactory, I've just always enjoyed Satisfactory's movement a lot. So, like, I don't think I've ever actually noticed the head bob in that one. That did not happen when I did this quest. Of course I would get the weird one. Of course I would. This is fine. Alright. Those textures are very Borketed for some reason. Very Bork. Oop. Also, real quick, it is a stretch break time, chat, but I also have to go pee real quick. So I'm going to take just a very quick break, chat, just so I can go pee real fast. So I'll be right back. Here's some words. Make sure you stretch your limmies. I would love to know if Satisfactory has a thing to remove it, because I wonder if I just don't play it with a head bob. Okay, I know that I said it was going to be a short break, but then I saw the peanut butter and I made myself a sandwich. Sorry about that. Geek, have a good night. You're currently playing Satisfactory, the weapons Bob, but the Horizon does not. How could, yeah, I was about to say, I was like, what's it called? Oh, I don't remember if I took any more meds. I don't think I did. A sandwich is a smile maker. Dude, they're just so nice. Brain. Night, everyone. Bye, geek. Have a wonderful sleepies. One time I was looking at places to rent with friends when I was in university. This one basement had this door. When I opened it, it was this narrow room along the entire length of the basement with 3 small holes at regular intervals at head height. Just sighed as soon as she opened it, she knew. What the actual fuck? That would have been a hard pass for me too. Yeah, peepholes. Why would you have peepholes in your own house? The fuck? That makes no sense. Like, none. And I didn't want it to make any sense, honestly. I'm right there with you. Because you're a perp, but like... I don't even want to know. Nope, I'm going to stop thinking about it now. I'm going to stop thinking about it. Other places had a full-blown dance floor with a pole in the center. I mean, that's not so bad, in my opinion. Dance floors are fucking expensive, for one. But for two, I feel like that's fairly simple to... Like, if you don't want the pole in there, you could just remove it. Jesus, though. Peepholes, huh? It's just very... not it, you know? It's like, nah, I don't need to be here, actually. I'm good. Okay. So, we're supposed to clear this whole place out, but I want to, like... There's obviously more here.
Look like twins.
So I want to just...
brother. Must be.
I feel like there's more to this quest for some reason than just clear out the place. It's very good exercise. It takes so much work and effort. Like, that is insane how much. Time for you to go get food. Yeah, go get some food, Val. If you have guests... Like, peeping on your guests? That's just fucking weird. First meal. Valmar. Valmar, it is 8 o'clock at night. What are you doing? Val, you have no excuse. You've been here since the start of stream. I even said get snackies at, like, multiple intervals. Valmar. $7.15? That doesn't help your case, Val. Freakish! Freakish, thank you so much for the 21 heckin' months. Appreciated, Freakish. Another point for the PP. Another point. Set the auto snackies interval down to 3 minutes. I mean, Sky, I like snacks, okay? Y'all are lucky I basically don't eat this whole stream. Nom nom. To this side of you had to walk through the basement? Val, go get food. Go get food, Val. Weird, yeah, I would have noped out too. Eating at work. One time I made the food truck leave early. It was all my fault. That's funny. Man, like, you've been here like 7,000 times today. We're out of food. By you alone, we've made quota. We're going home. I feel like there should have been more to that specific area. I almost feel a little weird. Was there more back at that place? Like, should I have explored more? Did I just miss something? Because I'll go back and explore. I missed something. Okay. No, I would have preferred to know if I missed something there. Because, like, it felt like I wasn't quite done. But I didn't know what I was, like, missing, so... If there's ever a time that's kind of like that, where like you can see me kind of questioning it, especially, and you're like, hey, nudge, nudge, wink, wink, just go look some more. That's totally fine in this game, just because it's so big as well. And I'll see if I can't figure it out on my own, and then if I really need further help, then I'll ask. Saying something to, yeah, like if especially when I do the whole like, did I miss something? And then I leave, be like, right. you might just wanna, you left something back in the village, your sword. Geralt can't be without his sword. Sweats. Yeah, if you also like wanna say something, but you're not sure, you can always ask me of like, hey, is it okay if I say something? As long as you wait till she's on her way out, yeah. Let me figure it out first. Like if I'm still like there, obviously like exploring and that kind of thing, don't be like, oh my gosh, you missed something in the place you just literally went into, but you still have more to explore. Like don't do that. Like that's definitely like, okay, come on. I can figure something out. But you've also seen many first time players not find it. Is it in the fucking outhouse? I would have laughed. Let's explore the grounds. It might be in the house, but I also want to we're going to stay in Witcher sense too, I think, because I think that's potentially helpful here. We'll see. Just do a quick little outside glance. He can never be without his third sword. You missed something in that place you haven't gone to yet. Yes. Oh my god. I had somebody do that to me. In like a game that I knew really. I feel like it was like Subnautica or something, which is like the game that I like to say that I have played so thoroughly that like I know it like the back of my fucking hand. And like have done my hardcore challenge run in filmic mode, all of that jazz, and like somebody like tried to backseat me in the game, and I was just like, what are you even doing here? Like, why are you here? I don't understand why you're here right now. I was like, out of all the games to backseat me on, this is not the one. Like, none of them are, really. But, like, this one, my dude. Okay, then. Okay, so I found the painting. See, and the painting is what makes me think there's more to this story. Just because, like, it's not just a, like, clear the area and then leave. It feels like there's something supposed to be here. So... info on this area? See what Rai says, yeah. Spoil the ending of a game I'd been playing for 30 plus hours by indirectly asking a question. No. Oh no.
Look like twins. Old woman's brother. Must be.
No. Summer, I'm so sorry. Bro, I would have been so mad and disheartened at the same time. Would have been so mad. Why do I have this point of view? What do you mean, Andrew? I will never forget it. Why would you backseat me in my own home, nonetheless? Why? I was like specifically offended at that one because like I've had some backseating happen. I've been streaming for a very long time now, so like obviously I've dealt with my fair share of backseaters and all that kind of thing. But like specifically the game that I feel goated at. You know what I mean? Like, please would you sit down? I could not be more offended right now. That I clearly couldn't answer because it was about the ending. You hadn't. No. Agreed, Ninja. Preach. Leading questions are 1000% spoilers. And like, I'm also one of those people. I don't know if you guys will like relate to this a lot, but like, I'm very much one of those people. I can put together, even like if you're just hinting at little things that you think aren't spoilery, if you even hint at something slightly akin to the spoiler, I will be able to figure it the fuck out. And I am going to be so mad that you just spoiled the thing for me because like, don't do it. Just don't do it. Enjoy the journey, man. Oh, I feel like, I mean, that can, like, I see, like, I feel like those kinds of things can very much, like, those are very spoilery, you know what I mean? I watched someone play, they were debating if they trust the thing in the quest. Only then I noticed Geralt's haircut. I said the only thing I don't trust is that haircut and the excuse, wait, of backseating? Because you didn't like the haircut? What? Good old, which ending did you pick when you haven't even finished the game? Yeah. Yeah. Yep. I know some of the games are very notorious for having multiple endings, but it's also like, if it's a first playthrough and you obviously know the different endings as a viewer, and then you ask which ending did you pick, it's like, broski. What do you mean? What ending would I have picked when I'm on the, like, middle quest? Hi, artist. How are you? Did you choose X or Y? No! What the fuck? Oh, I'm mad for you. I'm so fucking mad. Of all the reasons I could never stream, people just jumping in and spoiling the ending would make me nuke my entire online presence in 3 seconds. Oh no, dude. I feel you. I have a lot of streamer friends too who have had that happen way too often. Nice, Dyer. Hell yeah. You haven't seen the bowl cut? I don't want to see the bowl cut, to be fair. But also, I know some haircuts in video games are awful because you guys wanted me to use the mullet in Jedi Survivor. And I was like, no. No, no. Are multiple endings as a spoiler? Especially for some games. We've got another Eggy completed. I think Garn went to sleep though. I'm eating a PB&J. Another Eggy has been completed. Yeah, Roadrunner, yeah. The plot twist of the whole... I don't know. I would have raged. That person would have instantly be banned, and like, I don't have the patience, man. I really don't. No. I'm really thankful too that my mods are like as on point as they are, because any of the games that we've had like potential like spoilers be a thing, the mods are so fast to get rid of things. It's almost wild. Like, it's insane. Hope you're all right. Doing good, artist. Doing really good. Been watching Maisie play Blue Prince. Oh, dude. Ninja. That game, for some reason, like even when we were playing it, we played it like right on release and we did not get very far into it. But the amount of people that would ask me about certain things, I'm like, no, I haven't looked into it, but I guess I will at some point now. Jeez, thanks. It read, yeah, Art. Another egg down, chat. The eggery, it grows. So much about it. So much. I refuse to stream the next game, and you still haven't played it. Oh, I'm so sorry that it ruined the whole experience. Oh no, Ninja. Oh, that's actually can be the worst, because it's like, I also get that where it's like when it's regular and normal people like in a chat, it's like, especially if it's not just one person doing it, you know, and it's like multiple people, it's like how it's so hard to respond without being like mad. Because sometimes some people are just excited and genuinely don't mean anything by it and don't realize that the leading questions are spoily kind of thing. And so it's like, how do you navigate like that kind of situation? I feel like that's one of the reasons why, like, for me, it's so like you're like y'all mods have a hard ass job, bro. Like y'all got work. The eggery. Listen, I didn't have a good name for it, Art. I have to go full quarantine like a month before a game drops so YouTube doesn't spoil it for me. Just remove the app. New my YouTube history. You don't know me, YouTube. Show me none of the things. Bro. Oh, wait. I'm still... sorry, I got distracted by my PB&J. Okay, so I'm still looking for something here. Actual question. Pineapple. Is it inside a building? Whatever I'm looking for. Is it inside one of the buildings? Yes. Okay. Is it inside a building to my left or to my right? I can look a little bit closer if needed. It's like the home is on the right. It's in one of them. Yeah. No ads, no previews, no pre-release reviews. Yeah. So I'm pretty good about avoiding like spoilers for just about everything. I've been able to do that really well for some reason. I don't know. I feel like it's almost like a fucking ability at this point that I've just leveled up over the years. I think it's crazy how many people will spoil something like super quick. So I like try to avoid things like the plague. 100% it. They're all super excited and just have a great love for the game. They're incredible people. I love them deeply as members of the community. I can't be mad at them for that, but fuck, I'm sad. Yeah, big sad. Because it is really like you don't, because you also don't want to make anybody like upset, right? Especially when they're not intentionally trying to do something like that. So yeah, that's such a hard one to navigate. Oh, that's such a hard one to navigate. Because like also, like some people might, you know, this might be their like one excited moment of the day that they're having, one thing that they're like, oh, this little tidbit I could maybe help or whatever. And so it's like super sweet. Oh, that's hard. Yeah. It's one of the 2 buildings and I forget which. I mean, there's like 6 buildings here. I feel this one. It's not left. Okay. So let's go ahead and we're just gonna... There's lots of flowers and stuff in this one, which is weirdly sus to me for some reason. I'm just gonna light all of the things, because maybe I'll stumble upon something that I missed before. That book looks like it has like blood or something. I found the little bitty box. I don't see anything to do with this one. There's nothing in the rafters. It is the left, right? Watch. I mean, no harm, no foul. Really. And then...
Look like twins. Old woman's brother. Must be.
Is it weird that I want to not only go hammocking when it's snowing, but also sleep outside in a hammock when it's snowing? I mean, if you got one of those, like, super warm sleeping bags and, like, some protection against the elements, maybe that is fine. I like the cold, so I can't say shit. Check all of them. I mean, I plan on it. And timeout if they're community members, new folks. The first comment banned. I mean, I've seen that kind of thing happen before. Where was...
Dolores.
Cave entrance? Yeah, I see it on the map. But that's weird that they don't have, like, something that would lead to it inside, I feel like. It's like, that was such a weird little spot. But also, like, I was... Oh, is like the shrubbery that hides it? Oh, I could have sworn I came back here, but yeah, I guess I just totally passed by. Maybe I passed by close enough?
No one's been here in a long time.
When I was doing my outside run? I gotta go back. Oh no. It's happened, huh? Oh no! Oh no, oh no! Oh no! This is mine and this is mine. Everything is mine.
Strange. Wall looks like it was put up later than the others.
Oh no! Oops.
Skeleton in the closet.
Remodeled.
Happens to the best families.
I remodeled the place, guys. No biggie.
A man. In his 30s, 40s maybe. Couple of pages missing. Torn out. The pages missing from the journal.
Loose scraps of
Thus
paper.
I die in darkness of hunger and thirst. Gods have mercy.
And so the time has come for me to die of starvation in the dark, alone, in my own manor, while my servants bring in a fresh harvest just beyond these walls. My cries are in vain. No sound escapes from this stony grave, from the tomb that fiend Roderick sealed me in. Yet that is not the worst wrong he has done me. He stole my Dolores, and so I curse him. 1,000 curses I call upon Roderick of Gorsvelen, not for taking my life, but for taking from me the one who gave my life meaning. If anyone ever finds my remains in this letter, please seek out my sister, Dolores Reardon, and tell her the truth, that I was killed by the man who seduced her. The man she left me for, the scoundrel Roderick of Gorsvelen. He struck me from behind, dragged me here, and then walled me in while I lay unconscious. He did not even have the courage to slit my throat. Yet despite it all, I hope he brings her happiness. If so, I will rest in peace. But if he fails her, my ghost will haunt him to the end of his miserable life, and he will die as I have, alone and forgotten. It was a murder. Chat, it was a murder. A big murder! Oh no! Big murder! The bad murder! Oh, he got murdered! Johnny got murdered! Oh! Big revelations! He got murdered! There was sorcery afoot. To store some what art? What is that? I'm so sorry for spoiling you! I've beat the game 6 times, I'll survive. Amontilla, like the cask of oh, what is that one? How did he write in the dark? Listen. 9. The video game will not be taking questions at this time. How dare you? 9, how does it feel that I not only have taken that joke, but now I use it on you? How does it feel to have the turntables? However that's meant to be spelled. Not what we were referring to? Okay, cool. I have no idea what you're referring to then. I have not taken questions at this time. What is this? What is these? What do be these? This looks weird. It's just like a random ass... Well, I feel like that should be something. Alright, time to go tell her that her lover was a murderer. What is Igni? What is Igni? Fuck! John! John! This is bad! No, 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 I swear I don't know when to die. Oh, that's the wrong fucking thing. Oh, fuck, I don't have swallow on? Fuck me. I was very cool, calm, and collected that whole time. I have no idea what you guys are on about. I was so very collected and very calm. was not panicking at all. This feels like karma. What would I need karma for? It's like the long dark day all over again. Listen. The woes of swapping to quick sign? Bro, I full-blown panicked. I was like, what's Igni? Igni? What is Igni? Oh god! Did I make an import Witcher 2 save at the start? I didn't I just used the default one because I've never played Witcher 2. Let us cook raw, right? I'm not gonna lie, oh no, when I first saw it, I was like, is he just eating raw meat? I mean, I get he's a Witcher, but like, can we cook, please? Please and thank you. I feel like I should be cooking this raw meat. Good job we didn't panic. I know. We did not panic, therefore we survived. Yeah, I think I used like whatever I guess the default, I don't know. I went with whatever chat told me to do. And dodge away from the toads. Dodge a lot. Just keep dodging, just keep dodging, just keep dodging, dodging, dodging. What do? We dodge. Can't be, I know! It doesn't make any sense to me. It really does. I feel like raw meat cannot be very satisfying to eat. Even if your stomach apparently can tolerate it somehow. Witchers, they be different, apparently. I'm gonna save. Honestly, he's just a little different. He's just got a little white hair, that's all.
Went to the forest for brushwood yesterday.
It's either that or she killed him.
Do you not hear their huntsman? That some
I'm talking to the other. Wait,
the thickets.
for what?
What am I to heat my fuck with? Cowpats? We've had none of those since they
her,
stole the
she's fine.
cattle.
Don't have me confused. Eat raw meat, they usually eventually get seriously ill from disease, but I know, but that's what I'm talking about. Like, it just seems crazy. He eats a lot of raw meat, man. Where is Dolores? There she is.
You've returned. What's become of my home?
It's safe now.
It's safe now. Got some hard news too, though. Found your brother's corpse bricked up in a wall. And this.
So, Roderick, my husband, he killed him. Gods.
Sorry.
The truth can be cruel, but one can't turn back time. And perchance, did you find my chest with my treasures?
Yeah, pretty generous as rewards go.
You've earned every last bit.
Time I was on my way.
Gods guide you.
Tell me, can I beat me wench once a week, or oftener?
Brittany! Hi, Brittany! Kinda glad I didn't tell her now. What does she say? I'm kinda curious. What does she say, like, otherwise? Also, I didn't really have a choice. So, it was just kind of like, well, I found this. Here you go. Did not give any choice to actually, like, not. Hey, Obi-Wan. Obi-Wan, how goes your day today? Oh, she seems sad. I would be really sad, too, if I found out that the person that was the love of my life for many, many years and I ran away with had murdered, like, my family.
Ice encased his armor.
I feel like that would definitely be one of those I'm gonna feel sad for a while kind of situations. I have to ask if the name could provide the brother's name, or is it just the wiki? I don't know, actually. I wasn't paying that close attention, if I'm being honest.
Steel swords and strong maces for the menfolk, engraved knuckle dusters.
Good job on your
for the
daily
ladies.
chicken check-in. I just need you to show me what you've got
wares.
and replenish your coins, sir. Why do they never replenish their coins? Give me these though. There you go. Now you can buy a few of my things. Good job on your daily chicken chickens. Very important. Isn't it cool? Yeah, it's really awesome armor. I like it. Very fancy. I get chicken. Yeah, I'm so proud of you, Brittany. So proud. Very proud. Much proud. Good job. Good job. Good job. Doesn't have enough coin.
So long.
The thing Kelpie and I were referring to is only available if you check Simulate Witcher 2 save, but Val told you to turn it off, so... Oh, out of the content, gotcha. I wonder what it is. Everything previously stated in our confusion, you are all good. Okay, cool. Cool, cool. Spoils of War. Didn't I just go up there, too? I feel like I just went up to this, like, almost exact spot. They never clear their inventory and cause crashes on your PS4. Oh, big sad PCB. Hey, finally not poor. We're not super poor. We're getting there. We're getting there. Progress. Making progress. Gonna pretend that that hit that drowner just like I intended it to. Yep, that one too. Just like that. It hit him the first time. Didn't even struggle. Oh, it is Humbert. Yeah. It said it in his letter. I do recall that now. Direct all completes to Bell. No, it's not that serious. Fair. Would have went differently. Oh, but same conclusion. Interesting. Nice shots, listen. Humbert and Dolores? Is that like a reference to something? Awful naming job by those parents. Oh, man. Ooh, hey, the person in distress that I couldn't do earlier in the game because I was not confident in my abilities to fight over-leveled people. Oh, it's a Lolita novel, really?
Would you go gather roots with me? You've already asked.
At least I think this is the place that I was at before. I don't remember this bridge. Granted, probably didn't go over the bridge if I'm being honest with you. Knowing me. Haven't made it to Novigrad yet? Don't think so. I should have saved. This is a fuckload of people.
Don't be afeared! Bastards, conjure it and behave!
Pathetic.
Come on!
Oh, what is Axie? Yeah.
Shit.
There's a lot of them that fight in their underwear for some reason. They all feel like it's a smart idea, which doesn't make any sense. NPC count is wild to see. Novigrad feels so full. Hell yeah. Work against Shieldman? I have no idea. That's a good question. But yeah, no idea. I don't use the parries a lot in this game, if I'm being honest with you. I find them not to be very satisfying, so I've avoided them. I was like, I did them a couple of times, but when I realized they didn't work on like, kind of like everything, I was like, less interested. Or at least like the timing felt weird. Here we go.
Witcher, you ought to come by Mulberrydale. See me forge? I'll have something for you. A gesture of gratitude. Thank you, Witcher. You ought to come by Mulberrydale.
Mulberrydale? Where's that? Oh, it's up there. Cool. Did we just unlock the blacksmith for that area? Fuck yeah. To the most great and honorable Sergeant Kawir Var Lechian Esquire. You asked me, my good sir, to reckon how many lads I could drum up to work for the Empire's glory, so here's my reckoning. First off, your Esquire's gotta know that I can scrummage up a few hayseeds from Claywitch whenever you want, but that's what I'd call second-rate goods, geezers and squirts mainly. But if your Excellency thinks he can find use even dregs like that, send us a messenger, and within a week's time you'll get full transport of them. Trust up like... I don't know what that is. I've also had a word or two with some soldiers who quit the Baron's service after he got soused one night and jammed a hot poker in one of them eyes. They've pitched 2 camps, one right next to the castle, the other one near Velen's southern border. As I'm sure your wondrousness has guessed, they're looking to make some quick coin. So if your most revered Reverend Sir can send us a few crowns as a deposit, why, we'll get to work on the double quick and send you the prettiest dames and hardiest lads in all of Velen, maybe even in all the north. 100, 200, however many of them the great sergeant wants. Your humble servant, Dalegore. That was so many different, like, fluff titles. You're fast with no armor? Fast? What do you mean? Or being around a yeah, no, not with his temper. Let's see what we got going on. I wanted to see where it's pretty far up there, so let's check the contracts real quick. That one's actually pretty close, down in Lindenvale, so let's go down there. I know I picked up a few of these. Oh, about the NPCs fighting in underwear. No. You're so fast. Look at you be so fast. Oh, man.
That's true. You convinced?
Can't take it anymore.
I like how it was like, take the other route of the triangle instead of just the straight shot path. This is fine. This is so very fine.
Ice encased his armor, like winter on a glass.
Sent my young'uns to pick mushrooms yesterday.
To the woods? Alone?
You know how it is. I've too many mouths to feed.
What kind of mother are ye?
More food for the rest now.
Master Witcher, there's an elven burial ground in the caverns nearabouts mid-copse, and a heap of monsters roaming about it. There are a lot of them beasties you've, you know.
Why run? When Roach?
For brushwood yesterday.
Listen.
Oh, aye.
Roach doesn't share her teleporting abilities.
Hear about the contract. Any idea what this monster is?
Nay, but proper huge it must be. Slaughtered no less than 12 wolves. Ripped their guts out, but left lots uneaten. Means malice rules it. Makes it kill. Howls and bellows, nights something fierce. Folk are afeard to venture into the woods, though hunger grips the village.
Also, what'd you get for dinner, Val?
Fortune smiled upon us when it brought you here.
Good hunting. Good hunting, chat.
Surely, child.
Good hunting.
But the wraith took no heed.
How am I to sleep nights with you telling me such tales?
Thomas and the Witcher must be part of the last update. I mean, they're just really long swords. You know, just really long swords. I think it's the weapons that we're technically using. Yeah, from the DLC. It's the fancy armor. I'm gonna be sad when we like outgrow this armor and it's gonna like switch us to something super boring looking. I'm gonna be really sad.
Monster wiped out the whole pack. Big. Really big.
Oh, is this werewolf version 2, chat? Is this gonna be a werewolf version 2? Hopefully it's not the one that makes us stop playing the game. Okay, I could have sworn the tracks pointed this way, but I don't see anything. Aha, I see something. Just had to bitch about it, that's all. Sometimes you just gotta bitch.
Left a lot of fur when I rubbed against the trunk. Scent's still there.
A spicy chicken burrito. Where'd you get a spicy chicken burrito? When so fancy. Better get something fancy. Oh, I have to outdo this outfit? Is that what you're saying? Next time I gotta outdo this one? This thing's got girth. I've always laughed at Ren fairs and whatnot. A very common thing that the pickle vendors will say is like, length of girth. What's your preference? And it's always made me giggle. Oh my. I'm sure it'll be fine dropping in here. I'm sure nothing will bad happen. Girthy pickles. When I put the level, or out-leveled the tiger armor, it looks so, yeah. Yeah. You've already proven you can kick the werewolf's asses. Bye, MCR. MCR, have a good night. We'll catch you laters. Explore the cave using your Witcher senses and loot everything. Everything must be looted. What in the good golly fuck
recently.
Is that?
Wonder what killed it.
What even is that? I have questions of something
Another
that could
trail.
kill that.
Track's too small for a fiend, though.
It looks like a moose. Last I checked, mooses don't have a body like a fucking... It looks like it's a... It's got claws. But what killed it? It's massive.
Fight lasted a while. Both lost loads of blood.
It's a weremoose. God, that would be so terrifying. Oh my god. Let's meditate for an hour, shall we? I want my potions back. Okay, I'm sure chasing this trail's not gonna lead somewhere traumatizing for us. Why would it? No, it would be fine. Oh, was there more in the cave? God damn it. Is there fucking more in the cave? Alright, we gotta climb back up to drop back down. My bad. Just kidding. I'm obviously goated. Obviously. Damn, cat has already worn off though, so it's dark in here again. Oh.
Tufts of blood-caked fur. Second beast was a different color. Not short. It's gotta be. Probably competed for territory with a fiend. Have to lure him here somehow.
Acquire fiend dung to use as bait. Is that outside of here or... Alright, I'm gonna assume we have to go out the other way because Geralt is not that athletic. Oh yes, a chort. Exactly. I know exactly what that is. Spear! We are strimming. We are doing a strim of the stram. I know. Peek of surprise.
Too bad the dung's not fresh, but it ought to still work for a lure.
Fiend dung. So they're called fiends, huh? Alright, based on the alchemical thing. Short lure. Ah, yes, with the dung. And then we gotta... We get to lure the big scary thing over here, guys. I'm saving for no apparent reason, okay? No reason, chat. None to be seen here. Lure the bait around the hill. Do you want it in specific spots? Am I supposed to equip it like a thing? I don't even know what it looks like. Adventure Rathor. Wrath coming in with a tier 3. The heckin' tier 3. +6 to the PP indeed. Wrath, thank you so much for the 34 heckin' months, Wrath. Let's go. Rathor. Told you it was coming at any time. It has made it. It has surfaced. Wrath, what video game would you like to add? And then obviously also tell me what colors you would like your dragon to be as well. Selection, wheel, object, like the torch. Oh, did I just miss it? Don't panic. I'm calm. I'm so calm. We're so calm. So calm right now. Ha. Portal Stories Mel for the game. Okay. I remember we had that talk. I couldn't remember what it was, though. Excuse me, chat. Sorry. I had a little yawnsies. Dangerous, dangerous. And then Wrath, just let me know what colors you want. If you want to post them in the Discord as well, you can totally do that as well. Thank you so much, Rathor. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Guys, I can't believe it. We are getting so heckin' close. Alright. Board it.
Done. Ought to attract the choice attention.
Should it? You still want me to go pour it in other spots? Okay. A free story add-on to Portal 2? Yeah! Sounds very interesting to me. I wonder if I should do the thing. What's the thing name? What is the thing of which you speak? Okay.
It'll smell this 5 miles away.
We're still having to do another spot, but that's fine, I guess. Where the heck? Okay. A thing? Sus. That's very sus. Yo, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome into the Joe
He's sure to show. Just gotta wait in the cave.
I have to wait in the cave? I have to fight in the dark? Not the dark. Oh, no, Geralt, you got this, buddy. There you go. Okay, cool. Whew. We have a stretch break incoming as well, chat, before we do this fight. Oop, that's the wrong button. It's the wrong bouton. Ooh. You have picked 4 whole colors. Yeah, here. Let me also give you... That's the current list. You love stretchies. Stretchies are important. Chat, make sure you do your stretchies. Spear, that's not stretching. That's not stretching. Hello, Angel. Welcome in. What, dude, isn't it the prettiest? Look how pretty. Look how fucking pretty that is. But, stretches! Stretchies are important. Importante. Oh my god. We've been sitting for so long. It is a moonstone, yeah. It be a moonstone. This was probably a really smart idea to do this before we got into this fight, because I have been, I'm not shrimping too bad today, but I definitely am not doing, like, super proper posture or anything. Oh my god, my feet are fucking frozen. I don't have my socks on like usual. I almost always have socks on. And I forgot to put them on today. I just got here! But okay, stretchies, thank you, Spear. Big stretchies. Important to stretch also. Brain hurts. Hurts a lot. My everything hurts right now. We need you to warm to feet. Honestly, I should put my feet... Oh wait, I have like a blanket I could put them under. I don't know why. Need some slippers? Honestly, my socks usually do a really good job. I usually also wear compression socks too, so it's like extra. I just forgot to put anything on today, unfortunately. Big same. Yeah, everything hurts right now. I'm like literally just constantly on a heating pad right now. And every time it turns off, I just turn it back on. I'm just like, no, you don't understand. You are my life support right now, heating pad. Blanket for the toesies. It's also my partner blanket. Your neurologicals are in full flare. I'm gonna need the brain to not brain. Heating pad's so nice. That's how I've been surviving today, Brittany, honestly. Has just been the heating pad all day today. I've been in like a fuckload of pain, so. Not the partner blanket, coma. Partner, not fartner, please. Although, granted, Sky lays on it, so I'm fairly positive she's probably farted on this blanket at some point in time. Sky has those, like, deadly farts, bro. She has gassed me out of this room before. Full on gassed out. Did you take drugs? So, I was supposed to take some ibuprofen on one of my breaks, but I don't remember taking ibuprofen. But I also don't want to, like, take more ibuprofen if I already took some, but I don't think I took any during that break. So, I don't know. I have been taking it for the most part today, though. I just don't know if on this last break if I took any. I don't think I did. Because, like, I would have had to open the bottle, and the bottle is sitting, like, in a weird spot. At least they aren't... Oh, gosh. Yeah, Fred was awful. Yeah, but, I mean, it can sound like I'm going to, but if I don't take it directly, I have to go through a door. And if I have to go through 1, 2, 3 doors on a bathroom break. So if I went to the bathroom before I took meds, there is a big chance... Just getting out of here, I walked through 3 doors. So there's a big chance it was gone. And then there's 2 more inside. So... there is a chance. Doors are a challenge. No reason to take more to avoid doubling up. I'll probably just take some before bed if I'm being honest with you, just to make sure I like conk the fuck out. Because like, I think that'll be pretty necessary today. Alright, we're not doing any other eggs today, so I'm going to put y'all's slideshow back up. The eggs take only a few hours, so I feel like we can actually do 2 of those. You finished book 5? So you're on to book 6? Also, what did you think, Spear? Did you happen to message me on the Discordo to let me know your thoughts of the ending? The loading screen at each door can really fry the show. It really can, Brittany. Oh, mine's bad. Mine is so bad. I will legit have to, like, if I have something that I need to remember to do, I have to say it repeatedly over in my head, but if my brain says anything else or thinks of any other thought, it's gone. You haven't? Will do now. Please do. It is safe to mix ibuprofen and acetaminophen. That is true. I am still working on Of Blood and Fire. I am. I was reading at least a chapter every single night, but then I've had a rough few, like this last week was just kind of like, I have not been. on the packet each time I take painkillers so I know how long between doses. I typically like am pretty good about like when I rotate and stuff. But it chonk, yeah. To be fair, Val, I think I'm like 50, like 60-ish% of the way through it, if I'm recalling correctly. If I do dare recall. Also, let's go ahead, chat, and pop back in to the game. I think the ads are done, so welcome back if you did get hit with those. Stormlight Archive? You're in, oh, you are in for it, Brittany. That is your life right now. That is your life. I've heard really good things about that though, so like amazing things about it even, so I hope you enjoy. Everybody's always wanting me to do that one. That thing is massive! I'm supposed to fight that? It better start at like 25% health. What do you mean it's not starting at 25% health? What? Bro. Bro! I don't think I have anything that's going to be super useful except for Cat in this fight. So, well, I say that. No. Cat and Swallow. What is Erden? Why? Actually does like nothing on it. Okay, good to know. We did it. Nearly full. Well, I mean, it almost killed me right at the start, but to be fair, I think it was because I went into my menu because I was like, what the actual fuck? 45 hours long for the first book. That's insane. Proper, it really is Roadrunner. Oh my gosh, it is. I also really like the quick switch. I really, really like that quick switch a lot, actually. Because I think y'all are right. It makes the fight kind of flow better. Because instead of having to like switch between them, it's just literally a like, okay, this is the flow of the fight kind of thing. So good night, Wheel. Get some good sleep. And thank you guys. Thanks for the GGs. Yeah, for just being able to pop Quinn on at any time. I also feel like it makes me... I feel like I'm going to switch between them more often because I feel like the wheel hinders how much I want to switch them because it's just a hindrance to like add in an extra step, if that makes sense. It's much, much faster. Go back to whatever is the most effective for the battle. Yeah, and like that was... I think that felt really good. I also liked Erden too. It seemed to slow him down just a little bit, but not like drastically. So I think that'll be another one I start kind of using. Hey, Gothic, welcome in. How are you doing today?
Yesterday.
Oh, aye.
With the wheel, yeah, exactly.
A chort was prowling the nearby forest. Found itself competing for territory with a fiend, so it turned aggressive.
A chort? Fiend? Why they be bothering us? Think more'll come? Think they've done made a pact to take our village?
Doubt it, but I'll be sure to keep my eyes open, see if there's anything else out there.
Cheers then, Witcher. Here, take the purse. All the folk of the village chipped in.
Thanks.
Rising deeper into the game. I mean, I will say too, I feel like we've been able to make quite a bit of side questy progress today too, because like, let's see. Oh, interesting. These aren't in the same order as they were in last time, I don't think. Or maybe they were last time and I just didn't realize it. They... We've done 51 quests so far. 51 quests so far. I feel like that's pretty decent. Pretty decent. Romancing Saga 2. What is that? You haven't tried the series sooner. I don't even know what that one is. I don't think I've heard of it. Let's see where this one is. I'm gonna just kind of do the same concept, I think, as before. Just kind of see where all of these contracts and whatnot are, so we can kind of get an idea of which ones are kind of where. Because I know some of them are definitely not close enough. And then like these are in Novigrad, which is different. That's a totally different zone, is it not? Like, isn't that like... Yeah, it's all the way up here. Because this is just all Velen, right? This isn't like Novigrad or whatever. Starts feeding his paranoia. You've been meaning to get to? Much less known JR. Oh, is it really? It's from Square Enix. That's crazy. Yeah, I've never heard of it. The upper part. Oh, it is Novigrad. So wait, where does Novigrad begin? Is it starting like up here? Because this is Velen, no? At the edge of the question marks. You think? Okay. Because I would have thought that they would be different. Or is it just the city is Novigrad and that's the... Okay. Kaer I was wondering. And we finished, I think, the most of everything here that I cared to do. I'm going to assume some of this other stuff is very much you have to fast travel to. But I guess with Novigrad, you can technically... I don't actually want to do that quest, thank you very much. Let's see. Should I go? Oh, Toussaint is the Blood and Wine DLC. Oh, okay, good to know. City Island, Toussaint is DLC. Is it okay to go to Novigrad this early? Almost want to finish this quest just because it's annoying that it's like so far out of the way though. Like we have not been down there yet. Because none of the quests have taken us down there except for that one. All the stuff here too, okay. Don't go there now, let the main quest lead you. Okay, that makes sense. Things to do today, sounds good, Coma. Get some good sleepy sleepies, Coma. We'll catch you later. Follow main quest for areas, okay. Decent shops and stuff, gotcha. Then I think we'll let the main quest. I think we actually might be... Are we at the point then that I might actually have to do a main quest? We have some of the like treasure hunts though that we could do real quick, I think.
Never you worry. They'll get what's coming to them.
Level 10 until Skellige. We've just been doing so much of the side things. Should do them soon before I like out-level them completely. Kind of thing. I mean, I'm trying to fill as much of the space in between the main quest too, because I know that you guys say like the bulk of the game is in its side content and whatnot. So like I feel like if I start getting suckered into the main quest, especially if it starts getting like quote-unquote good, you know, and I don't want to stop doing main quests, like I might want to skip some of the side stuff. But if that's where like the bulk of the game takes place, I'd rather make sure we try to fill out as much of the side quests before we do main stuff. So looks like there's some RPs. Kind of out-level content in this game. Still has challenges even when over-leveled. Well,
Show me what you got.
No, please, don't. Recommend not turning on level scaling? Okay. apparently that was our first basilisk? Which I didn't think it was, but apparently it was. Basically makes, oh, yeah. I got what you're saying, Val. Kick things. I also feel like for this game specifically, like as he grows and like conquers more things and like is used to dealing with more things, I feel like it would make sense if he did like learned from those experiences, quote unquote, and like was able to beat them easier. It's always the same difficulty on level scaling, so I wouldn't know. In the remaster, fair. It's feeling of reward when the entire world levels up with you. Yeah, that's fair. Very, very, very true. I'm pretty happy with how things feel so far, because like also it's really nice to like one-shot certain things that we've already fought 6,000 of them. It's just funny when you encounter a level 40 downer. Touche, touche. Alright, we need to go northwest, so this way. I wonder if we can just take the coast. I don't know if this mountain gets in the way by being a mountain, you know, but... or a very big hill. But hopefully we can run along the outsides. Shit, I'm not supposed to be here yet feeling? Yeah, that is true. And there's definitely quite a few times so far that I've actually appreciated being like, oh, I think we should just come back. I don't want to like go down there and then get trapped. Makes me nervous. Oh, Geralt. You don't understand, Geralt. Before you, I played Skyrim. I will make you go up places that you probably shouldn't. This is just how I play video games, Geralt. It's just how. Move mountains out of the way. Hidden treasure. Well, that's fucking gorgeous. Man, I love the sunsets in this game, chat. There is something about it that is just absolutely stunning. Whoa! Shit! Hey, you know what's not stunning, chat? Not looking where you're going. That's not fair. I was so blinded by the sunset that I didn't even look. I was just like, and yeet! Anyway, hey, when a sunset's so pretty, you literally lose your mind over it, apparently. Had a mold surprise when I went to make my sandwich. Bread expired, but the tortilla shells are forever. Not actually, though.
Show me what you got.
How I play Minecraft, bro. I feel like that's how I play, like, Enshrouded a lot. Just like fucking yeet. I'll deal with the consequences later. There we go. Oh, good heavens, I've fallen! Help, and I can't get up. Distracted to death. Looking at the sky, going for a walk, and then suddenly, death! Death arises. You do, all the time. It's dangerous, taters, to follow me in Enshrouded, man. It is dangerous. I will yell squirrel at any moment. Has a paraglider? Yes. I still yeet myself with that paraglider off of cliffs that I probably shouldn't when I can't even see where the red, like, death is. You know what I mean? I don't make smart decisions in that video game. I still find the death, and the death finds me. Yeet! Squirrel! I can't wait to play Enshrouded again. I'm so excited. So very excited. In that video game, only that one, Val. I obviously play it safe in every other video game. Totally. Uh-huh. Ever killed watching him literally walk off of a cliff? Are you seeing this shit? Are you fucking seeing this shit? I would be so offended. This is who we died to? Okay, I should probably... Yep, that there is a thing that is a thing-ited. What does that say? That's a fast travel. Let's not do that. Place of power. Planning for doing satisfactory. Oh, play it on fast internet at higher than 30 FPS. Yeah, if the game will let us. Oh, also, guys, I did discover I was actually getting charged every 3 months, not every 1 month. So it wasn't like, it's actually not that bad, a month. So just so you guys know. Apparently over your 200 plus character over. Oh no, in still typing. Gonna have to separate those, bud. But yeah, Val, I imagine, we'll play it for a little while longer. We still have the final one to do. But I don't know how much longer, if I'm being honest with you. Because I would like to actually go back and do some Planet Crafter soon to see like the moons update that they did and all that kind of jazz. Because apparently Planet Crafter is working on their next DLC, so I would like to go ahead and see like all of the updates that they did with Planet Crafter and all that jazz. And then hopefully Enshrouded will have one of the bigger updates by then, once we're done with that one. And Fish and I are about to play through Voyagers of Nera to see if it'll end up being a good game to play for Community Night, because that one's been on my radar for a little while now. Yeah, it's really not that bad. I thought it was every single month, but they don't very... It was not very clear to me, so much better pricing. Yeah, it's not that bad. It's much more akin to like the other one, which is why I was so confused, because I could have sworn, I was like, I don't remember being like
Place of power.
that surprised when I first signed up for it, you know what I mean? So it makes me feel a lot better. Because I finally also was doing my budget and I was like, I don't see this being a thing. Where, let me double check this. We have been on Satisfactory, for sure. And I imagine we'll want to keep the server up, so like if people do still kind of want to play on it, it's not just gone. Because I know there's still like some decorating people wanted to do and all that. It's just not going to be the focus for the community night. And I could definitely use a change up. I love Satisfactory, but also very much like playing some other games too. Not quite sure what I was supposed to do with this. So I'm just kind of going around to see if there was like another entrance or something that we can go. I don't know if I have to like grab this other diagram, but I wonder if that's just it here and that's like why we have to go here or something. I don't know. Yeah, at least next week, Val. I know Dano was saying that a little bit sad because he's going to be out of town next week. And I have technically held off before on doing the ending of something. So somebody can get back from travels and stuff. So it might be 2 more weeks. See? Oh, it might be main quest unlock.
Place of power. Should draw from it.
It's not. I only have one more unlocked and satisfactory to do. Is there anything with? I didn't see anything, but I could be. I didn't do Witcher Sense, so let me see if there was like a draw, or at least I don't think I did it. Let's see. I could just be making this really difficult for myself for no reason. I wonder if there's like something you're supposed to shoot at the drawbridge or something, or like find an angle that you can shoot it from or something. I wouldn't be surprised if it was something like that. Or, I don't know, maybe you're supposed to like shoot the thing down? Oh, that would be awful if they did that though.
Come
I actually hit it? Oh shit. Let's go. Oh no, the camera. Nice shot, thank you. Had to come back. This is a different one. Hi, chat. Didn't even leave you with a diamond? 800. Damn, spear. God damn. Suddenly a rectangle. Yeah, because camera died. VIPs don't pyramid. Moon, how went your whatchamadoodle? Bye, taters. Get some good eepies. Get some good eepies. I like this camera angle today. Yeah, it's a nice one, I think. It works out rather well. Yeah, get some good sleep, taters. We'll see you for the whole stream tomorrow, since you got early early work shift. Just vibing a bit on Osiris. How's it going? You gotta feed the addiction after all. But yeah, this camera I feel like is a really nice thing to like change it up, I feel like. Forgot how much milk to add? I think you added a little too much. I'm starting to wonder if I can do this one yet or not, because with your hair in the backdrop, it's super nice. Oh, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You can? Can I, from here? No. It's just not exactly the same consistency. Oh, that you're used to. That's fair. Gaston! of being annoyed at something similar to this. It was probably this. Move it on to a different boss. Nice. There are 2 ways about this quest. I don't really feel like figuring it out, if I'm being completely honest. Could you just tell me? I'm usually love like little puzzles and stuff, but my brain is so much like, I just want whatever loot is in there right now. And I don't understand what it's wanting from me, so it's frustrating. My map glitched a bit earlier anyway. Wait, there's a cave, so there was something underwater. Geralt, don't bitch. Thank you, Geralt. Alright, fucking going under. Now the question is, what side is it on? That was definitely physics. Yep, definitely. I did it in the one spot I needed to? Jesus, of course not. Why would I? Okay. Found the way immediately? Of course. Alright, come on, Geralt. Gotta look for a cave. Swim up top for a second. We're going under. There's some drowners. Of course it doesn't have any fucking drop off right there. Why would it? Are they going inside a cave? It didn't show to you? Interesting. Okay. I thought that was another one. Jesus. And we're gonna die.
Medallion's humming. Place of power.
Jesus.
It's gotta be.
Fucking slowest thing to reload ever. Oh yeah. Fucking weird. There it do. Fuck you, dude. I hate you, Geralt. I literally asked for you to be underwater and aim. Not fucking pop your head above water. Jesus, Geralt. That makes more sense. I'm kind of mad though, because I did come down here, so I was at least on the right track the first time. It's at least on the right track the first time. I just literally missed it because I like dived on the other side. Okay. When you're really close to it, fair. Now you want to lay down there when I take away the blanket? Okay. Sure. Enjoy your time, Sky. She put her head on my foot, chat. Her head is on my foot. It's not my foot anymore, nope. It is not. That's okay, Val, no worries. Scout for not doing that. Excuse me, chat, sorry. Big yawns. Hey guys, I'm surprised it's taken us this long today. But we are finally over encumbered. We are finally over encumbered. It's taken us all stream to become over encumbered. We did a successful loot today. It has been a successful stream, chat. We actually became over encumbered. I was getting a little worried there, guys. I'm not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. It was getting pretty close where we were actually selling things a lot, and it was looking like maybe we wouldn't become over encumbered, and then we would have had a unsuccessful day as a loot goblin. So I'm happy to report that we have in fact had a very successful day. You're actually crying? Wait, what happened? More than, oh my gosh, oh no, please, yeah, go get some heckin' sleep. Go get some sleepy sleepies. We'll catch you later. Yay, the loot! A successful looting day. Even if you go overweight, interesting. I hope we get it. Because I guarantee you, we will become over encumbered first thing. Using his power over me? Had abandoned our loot goblin's way. Was gonna have to unsub right then and there. It would have been a sad day indeed, Spear. Very sad day. Let's see. A chest! Oh, and apparently a journal too, I guess. Das true, I head off about going to the lighthouse. About the fire needing tending. Thing is, don't give a plowing rat's arse, frankly. What am I, some goblin fit for... Yeah, I am a goblin. Oh, golem. Oh, fit for naught but climbing up there 4 times a day to drop off wood and pour oil. I'd rather much learn how to work a forge in town or at some gnomish foundry. Grandpa Amsvari was a smith, weren't he? Even forged witcher blades, so who's to say none of his talent trickled down to me? Damn, Val's just flexing over here. Hardcore flex. Oh, is this like the child? Somebody got murdered up here. Absolutely murdered. Still haven't found what we came here. Oh, I hate that team effort y'all just did. That was gross. I should ban all of you. That was dirty, chat. That was dirty. You should be ashamed of yourselves, really. Really, though. Absolute shame. Got automated. What the fuck is this yawning? Oh, it's 10 o'clock, I see. I guess that makes some more sense. This is what being a community is all about. This is what it is right here. Punish him! Punish him! I think that is a first for chat, yeah. Got crafting notes. Now there's a commission I haven't seen the like of in ages. Got a visit from that witcher the baronet summoned about them evil powers took over the lighthouse and were crashing ships against the rocks. He stood there in the doorway to my forge looking noble as a prince or duke or something and said his silver sword got damaged during his last job. Blade was chipped bad, almost broken in 2 spots. I asked how he expected me to fix a weapon like that and he gave me a diagram and said I was to forge him a new one. Promised quite a bit of sum in return. Damn near tuckered myself out making that thing. I did my apprenticeship with Master Barnaby at Novigrad, and I've made a witcher blade or 2 in my life, but it's been over 3 years since I last touched anything of the sort. In the end, didn't matter though. Before I could finish, the witcher figured out what was going on with the lighthouse and had to make haste to the baronet's castle for... blah 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 blah. Making me... I'm so sorry, Elder. I'm so sorry. Kind of slow too, so people have plenty of time to stop us. Been a Stream Elements thing, or is there a reason it's a thing for... It's always been a Stream Elements thing. I just particularly make a big deal about it because it's funny. About to ban before his year is up now. Oh, Elder, I did. You're right, I did. I think we're gonna have to fast travel. Hey, but that got rid of those 2 question marks, so we're doing good, guys. We're doing good. I think we should go sell some stuff. I'm hoping one of the main quests or something will take us down there eventually. Doing so good. We're doing so good. Look at us go, guys. Treasure hunts. There's also one here. That's not too far away, so we should go grab that. Fun doing things to Moon for once, though. You should do this more often, right? Punish me, wait. Oh, man. Punishment, yeah. Punishment. Moon's got the punishment going on right now. He lost his sword today. Big F's in chat. No, I'm over encumbered. So doing anything here is gonna be frustrating. I'm gonna go sell some stuff. Also, Mafino, welcome in. Hadden and others have just went off and scared the crap out of me. It's what you get for making me not be able to say the word. See, you guys think this didn't used to happen often? Listen, Moon is a knower, okay? Moon has also pushed buttons and boundaries buttons many times. So therefore, Moon has experienced the loss of his sword many a time. 84 years, but I used to get banned like once a month, yeah. The memes were had. Yeah, back before the shared ban too. It's fair. Must be a trick of the mind. Moon has no power over me today. Moon is a scrub today. He's a scrub. Oh my gosh, I'm just gonna meditate till he's back banging on the thing. Goodness. Lose substreaks and such. Causes too much headache, so I don't get banned anymore. Just timed out every once in a while, that's all. Can I not talk to you? You alright? Wait, why can I not talk to you? Hey, no. I actually do need to talk. I need to sell stuff. Please. Take my loot. Do you... Wait, and then he left? Where the fuck is this blacksmith, bro? To deserve the... He's over there. I have so many questions.
What happened to you? When you kill the monsters? All of it.
Can I not sell at this guy? I could have sworn he was one that I've sold and talked to before, but I guess not. So I guess we're gonna go to a different town, I suppose. Are cases where you can lose a substreak? Timing out's not one of them, though. I don't think. Cut off is 3 months. I guess we could try to sell to this one.
Buying or just perusing?
Oh, until he changes animations. Gotcha.
Show me what you've got on offer.
Well, let's see if I can at least sell. I can sell some stuff to this guy, so that'll at least tide us over. with the rest of us would see that, and then I would show up orange and ruin the UI UX in her chat. It's opt-in. I don't share a lot of the shared band info stuff. I only do it with a couple people. I think we're good to sell most of this stuff, but he's almost out of money again. Alright, that'll do. That's at least enough.
So long.
So we don't have too much cross-contamination, but keeps us safe too, yeah.
What's your take, Penny?
Using all 50 slots. Yeah, honestly though. I like the concept a lot, but yeah, I feel like that would become a lot. I've also found that I find it fairly distracting, so I definitely think it has to be like kept between like just a couple of people. Because like if you use all of the slots, if anybody does do a joke ban, all of a sudden it raises an eyebrow of like, wait, what did this person do? And should I actually be concerned kind of thing? I've actually been wanting to go through like my band list and make sure that it's like actually up to date and everything. Oh, for sure. In-house says they're using the system, but for us it's just not scalable. It doesn't make the sense. You could share that kind of stuff? Yeah, Spear, they implemented that a couple years ago, where streamers can like share their band info. So literally it doesn't outright ban people in your chat, but if they try to speak in your chat, it 1000% says such and such banned in such and such a stream. Like that kind of thing. Or like, I really hate the water things, guys. Oh my god, it is so frustrating. It's so frustrating because like the crossbow is just the worst fucking weapon in this goddamn game. Jesus. It's so janky. And swimming is like the most jankiest fucking thing. Jesus. Oh my gosh, Geralt. I swear to God, Geralt. Jesus. Shouldn't cascade into a 50 stream ban, yeah. I've definitely like let also like I feel like with those types of things too, like some things that some people aren't okay with are things that I'm fine with or whatever, and it's like if somebody gets banned somewhere because they broke rules in another channel, it doesn't automatically mean that they need to be banned in mine. I mean, mine are pretty straightforward. Don't be a fucking dick, don't be a creep, don't be any of the fucking racist and all of that kind of shit. Like, it's pretty fucking straightforward of how not to get banned in here. And it's very rare that we ever have to really ban anybody. And for that, I'm very thankful. But, like, we've also been a chat that, what's the word? Oh, like, I don't see, I feel like bans are pretty damn harsh, so it usually takes quite a bit. Worst part of the game by far is annoying as fuck. A lot of it in Skellige. Oh, if you want to get all of them, yeah. The last time the ban button, yeah, it is. I honestly am so flabbergasted that like, how polite this chat has always been. Like I don't feel like we've ever really had that much of an issue, and I feel like it's also become even less of an issue these past couple of years. Especially because like when people are trolls now, I time out and move on, man. Like, even if that's the case. And like hardly ever though, I feel like we don't really see too many of them, and I think it's just because I don't feed into them at all anymore in any capacity. I'm usually pretty like, nah, I'm good. You can go about your day if you're wanting to try to ruin somebody else's. Like, I don't need you coming in here to be like that. For assisting with the pyramid, with how active your mod team is. Fair. It was forever ago. Someone was pressuring you to start game immediately after starting stream and just wouldn't stop. Oh, I banned them. Oh, yeah. That sounds vaguely familiar. And that's just like one of those, like, I'm all for, like, especially if warnings are given, because we give warnings here. Like, hey, stop your shit. If you don't stop your shit, you'll get banned. Like, that kind of thing. We do that thing quite regularly, like if somebody is pushing that like boundary, and if it's just disrespected, then that's obviously a ban. But I also wonder if it's because we're just so like chill overall, I guess, too. Like I am willing to give people the benefit of the doubt a lot of the times, and I'm also willing nowadays to just be patient, because sometimes some people just don't understand how Twitch works, and that, hey, you should actually pay attention when somebody says don't do something and whatnot, but don't fuck around with it too much. Yeah, there's always an active mod. Of the weirdos are below 20 viewers or whatnot. That's a natural filter. Yeah, that is true. Few times where Rise banned someone when Tyke wanted to play with her food. Yeah. I've gotten to the point now where I don't have the energy to care about it. Like, I used to be like, farm the content out of them. At least, like, if they're gonna, like, try to ruin your day, make the content out of them. But if somebody is, like, in a spot in their life where like that's their entertainment for their day, like I don't feel like feeding into that energy. I'm in a very different spot in my life where that's not worth the distress of myself, and it's not worth the distress of chat. If I feel like it's a good teaching moment, sure, I can do that, but like that's very different. Like it's just not my vibe anymore at all. Like used to, it was like the whole get fucked bitch kind of thing that we would do, and that was fun during the Valhalla days and for the couple years after that, because like I was still fairly consistently like that kind of energy on stream, where not like that energy like in a negative way, just more energy of like feed into the like everything can be content kind of idea. And nowadays I'm like, bro, I'm sorry your life is so boring that this is how you have to like get off. You have a much older crowd than usual, Twitch. I do too, Val. I do too, which is really nice. I do find it kind of entertaining to myself a lot of times too, though, is because like I feel like the crowds and people that I've always gotten along with in my life have always been older people, older demographics. Like I've never felt like I was really too much into the younger kind of vibe. I've never had one before, Renegade. You can't just ask for one. That's not how this works. Some streamers get awful chatters like constantly, have to do a lot of ban. For some reason, this chat is pretty good. I've seen streamers that make their... I know, Road. And that's always been so crazy to me, to like be able to have a whole stream that's dedicated to unban requests. Because like, legitimately, I can count on like freaking both my hands the amount of unban requests we've had over 8 years. 8 years! And doesn't play PvP. Nothing shows up for anyone but mods and streamers. Oh, that's cool. isn't that attracts that type of person for the most part. That is fair. I do feel like also my vibe overall has changed a lot on streams. Oops. I forgot that's the broken one. I feel like my like energy has changed a lot, where it's like I feel like as I've gotten older, it's obviously like much more along those lines of I don't put up with it. I don't put up with it. But it's not that bad, no. Because I feel like in order to be like, if you're a young person in my stream, it's usually like you're gonna understand pretty quick that we're not gonna put up with the whole like typical like toxic young people kind of vibe. Someone's done something egregious enough for a ban, they're done forever. Sometimes, yeah. Every once in a while, I feel like sometimes a ban isn't completely necessary, but it's very rare. Not a rage bait stream at all. Yeah, I'm going for just the good vibes. And like, I think what's interesting is as I've gotten older too, I'm trying to live more and more like with the whole mindset of protect your peace is a very big thing to me. Like protect what, like your happiness and your vibes. Cause like, I also am trying my best to live more and more by Uncle Iroh's statements and stuff. So like, peace and love and acceptance and all that kind of jazz is where I'm trying to come from. But if you're not going to meet me on that level, I'm not going to have you in my safe space. Like, it's pretty simple. And I think that's why so many of you can just like hang out and enjoy. And y'all have always said that the vibes here are really good. And it's, I think, because we have such a big focus on that. Are just used to bug the streamer even more. And I feel like Talon, like that is very much the like feeding into that kind of energy, and that's just not what I want to do. Because like you're making content out of it, so of course more people are gonna do it because they also want their 2 seconds of fame, you know? RDG, how are you? I am doing okay. I am kind of I'm feeling much better now, but earlier today I was pretty rough. Ends up on my doorstep since I've been here so long. Yeah, Moon, you've handled, I know, pretty much all of that kind of stuff for me for a long time. I honestly, like, can't even remember the last time I've looked at an unban request. Like, I can't tell you. Like, I don't know if I really ever have. Not sure if I would have joined back in the day when you were first getting started. There was anything wrong with it, but not my style. Oh yeah, pal. It was a very, very different place. And like, I feel like it was always trying to be what it is now, in the sense of like, that is what I wanted at its core. But I definitely was a lot more of like a hot-headed, like, trying to figure out what I wanted stream to be. So like, there were times where I would quote unquote play with my food. So like if there was a ban that, or like if somebody was particularly clever with a troll, I would entertain it for like 2 minutes, right? But nowadays, I like to have a place where I can vibe with all of you guys and all of you are just comfy and having a good time, whether you're lurking, whether you're chatting, whatever it might be. It is a very vicious cycle, Roadrunner, and there is enough of that in life in general that I don't care to feed into that. I would much rather be a place where people are like, Fry Stream is the place I can go to find a little bit of happiness in my day. Like, that is my goal. I want you guys to be able to come here, vibe, have a good time, whether you're lurking, whether you're chatting, whether you're doing both, whether you're here for the whole stream or 5 minutes. If it's a bonus to your day to pop into my stream, I'm doing something right. Because this world is full of a lot of dark things, and it is for a lot of people, a very stressful life experience, right? But if I can be a little bit of a haven from that kind of thing, I'm doing good. That's my goal at the end of the day, is y'all have a good place to just vibe out and be. There was an unban request today? Wait, was there really? Was there really? No way. Like I said, I will never know if there's an unban request. I legit have never checked them. It's like you are what you eat, but it's your brand is what you do. I like it, Art, yeah. I've been feeling down for the most of the week. Has been a little better. Take those small wins where you could get them, for sure, RDG. I've been fighting a lot of depression these last, like, few weeks. I think after all of the pandemonium that was getting all of my dad's stuff sorted, I have been fighting back, like, my biggest, like, one of my biggest mental things is depression. I've fought it since I was a teenager and my hormones were starting to go crazy. And so I have fought it for so long. And like, I feel like overall I do a pretty good job at fighting it nowadays. But with everything going on and being so emotionally drained and taxed, like I am fighting depression so hard. And it's so conflicting to how much I'm wanting to focus on stream and that is like, and that's such a big thing for me right now. It's so weird to know that I'm fighting that alongside of also being super excited for things at the same time. I don't know, it's very strange. So I feel you. And I am definitely, like, streams right now are very much a highlight for me. For me, that stuff isn't content, it's just drama. I am so tired of drama, Roadrunner. Oh my gosh, if I could never have drama again, that'd be great. Prefer to watch and chat about. Same. I so much prefer it as well. I was a young whippersnapper, so it makes sense. Yeah, for sure. Some weirdo in chat. And then there's rage baiting. The only person who instigated it finds it funny. Yeah. Could be pretty terrible. It can be. It's nice to have a bubble without all of that. Yeah. Thanks, Roadrunner. I appreciate it. Good, Spear. Oh, in the mod Discord? Oh, were there? Nothing for you to even think about. Cool. This is the only Twitch channel I've truly been a part of the community forever. Yay, Spear. I know I just butchered how to say that, but yeah. It's good to see you, Summer. Thanks so much for hanging out today. Since the beginning of stream, Renegade. Thank you, thank you. Then for their own entertainment. So it's really interesting too, is like, I've definitely experienced a lot of things in life to like know how it is to be in a darker place, and like everybody handles things in their life differently, but and I try to be super patient because you never know what somebody's going through and whatnot, but it really is a like, if that is where you're at right now, then I don't want a part of it. Mentally draining. Avoid it whenever possible. Yeah. On your old PC right now. Had to send in. Oh, the PSU. No. In their early 20s, and I'm just like, guys, chill, please. Yeah. Yeah. No thanks. Oh right, we're on the game screen because like. Oh, did you guys like my new, I kind of revamped this screen just a little bit. I think it fits a little bit nicer now. I think it looks a little bit more polished for this specific camera. But I did that like literally 10 minutes before stream, so hopefully it looks okay. Looks very nice, thank you. It's cool, like it? Sweet. Yeah, I tried to like make it look a little bit different so it wasn't like quite the same. Also, please don't tell me those throne alerts have been there that whole time. Oh my god, I'm gonna be so mad. The throne alerts for some reason have been like super borked these past couple days. And like, even when I refresh it, it's just like error, and it's like, just, yeah, the text just shows up and I'm like, that's great. Ooh, what are we at for our PP chat? Can somebody tell me? I like that the game is still there in the corner. Yeah! I was trying to contemplate like a way to do that. And I was kind of thinking if like this screen wasn't so busy already, I would like to have it on there, but right now I feel like that screen is just a little too busy. You don't think it's updated since the last tier 3? Okay. Are we at 268? Okay. I think that it's... It wasn't... Do you think 26... It might be 274, you think? Okay. We're getting a really big PP, Brittany! We're getting a really big PP! Guys, I think we can actually do this. I think we can actually do it, chat. Thank you so much for the tier 3 uppies. Thank you for everybody doing that uppies. And also just thank you for everybody supporting. Thanks for being here. Thanks for being a part of this little community. It really warms my heart that this community is like, has always been here, right? But also like, it is warming my heart so much that so many people are starting to find their way to this community and finding a place to like call their home on the internet. And like being able to put more time into it and everything like that recently has just, it legit is warming my heart so much. So much. Thank you guys. Most subs at this point should count. I would think so, yeah. Straight we can. Let's go, chat. Let's go. I'm so freaking excited, man. That one's... He's a little bigger, guys. This griffin, little bigger. He a little scarier too. He kind of large and above my pay grade. Chad, I found one that's above my pay grade, and I've been too much in the conversations to pay attention to what was going on, so this is fine. I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure it is. Grape shot and Ard. And Quinn too, cause we gonna need it. We are going to need it. Let's get the food and then let's switch over to swallow. And then oh well, that brought him down in a very awkward spot, I feel like, but hard is B, I think. It is. I thought I had it. If it adds anything extra, I don't understand the points. It should whenever you do your ring goals and stuff. Yeah, level 25. It's fine. It's fine. It's so fine. We're so fine. Yo, G-Con, you got 5 more minutes? Let's go. You can do this. You're so close. I have no idea what that attack we just did was. Hey, we got a level 25. Let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. We did that. Yeah, the primes and the gifties don't count. August notice to be left, yeah. Found a piece of wood in my basement. That would make a perfect handle, and I resent the implication that I would do such thing. Sure, we'll smile and nod if that's what makes you feel better, Athor. Sure. We had a couple of doubles, yeah. Maybe accurate if Wrath's renewed on one of my days off. Wrath should have done, I think, just now. I don't know what those are. What are the swirly cues? More than 10 levels above you? Yeah, we were level 13. So I think I'm getting better at the fighting. I think I'm getting better at the fighting, guys. If I can do that much higher than me, I feel like we're doing pretty well, actually.
Where there's ghouls, there's usually corpses.
There's usually corpses, and we're gonna save, because now we're into scary areas, I guess. Because it's one thing, I feel like, to fight one thing that's a massive amounts ahead of me. I definitely feel like I'm going to be pushing it when it's like the ones that attack you like as a pack. I also really need to go fix my sword. Should be able to fix it right here. .42, which was well above my pay grade at the time. I felt accomplished, yeah. It's very much the same. Showed up overnight. Oh, okay. Interesting. Well, I know for a fact, at least, like, once we have tomorrow's stream, tomorrow it should have been enough time for it to have counted and updated the accurate amount, so... I'm not dead yet. Which is kind of a bad thing, I feel like. I feel like it should be punishing me right now for trying to do these fights. But I'll take it. I'll take it. Although I will say, it's very satisfying knowing that I can do these fights. There we go. Tanner! Hi, Tanner. Tanner, how goes it today? The number at the end of the month that's important?
You can come out. It's safe now.
Don't need to worry about that. Just did a poor job. It did such a poor job with the counter, which you would think they would have done better. One would think. You got this combat. Yeah, Roadrunner. It's like clicking. It's clicking much nicer now. So,
what happened?
I'll take it.
Nilfgaardians came plundering, looking for valuables, as if we was rich.
Who killed them? Couldn't have been you.
I don't know. Must have been those beasts you slaughtered.
Never seen ghouls come to the rescue.
This'd be the first time ghouls came to help out a village in trouble. At this rate, they'll be taking jobs off the notice boards before long.
Was how it was. Why dwell on it?
I'm nosy. Very.
You're hiding something. Gonna find out what it is.
There's not here. Black ones didn't even find anything.
Out of my way.
Yeah, you shouldn't have said that. Should not have said that. Very dangerous. Spider-Man Magic the Gathering pre-release. Want to crochet Spider-Man and some Final Fantasy stickers, I'm gonna assume. It's the only FF I know. Oh, that helps out so much when I'm sitting this far back. Just gonna clean my glasses a little bit. I need to get some new glasses. Could probably handle Death March at this point, but no reason to put it up. Game's long enough as it is. Yeah, if I got the achievement, fine. But since I'm not gonna get the achievement, there's no point unless if we're like, let's just restart now. Imagine being able to see. Listen, so right now I have like a little sore thing right there from like this weird pimple but not pimple thing. So I wasn't wearing them most of the time today because like it formed right where my glasses sit. So I have to like wear them a little further down my nose, which is highly frustrating, but I guess like technically they might be able to sit light enough on that spot because of my headset. Librarian distance down the nose. It's just kind of frustrating. We'll see how long it lasts. I don't want to agitate that spot too much.
Wasn't a fair fight. Didn't stand a chance.
Hi, Void, by the way. Void, how goes?
Wasn't a fair fight. Didn't stand a chance.
Are the glasses called? I'm not sure. So I've never had I've never had one in this spot, but it was like this little white bump that was on my nose. That was like a hard, like little thing. And like I've only ever had one of those before on my face.
Internal hemorrhaging.
And so like I tried to pop it like it was like a normal pimple, even though I know it was like in my T-zone, so you're not supposed to pop anything there. But it was like really bothersome because I didn't know why it was there because it was weird and everything. But anyway,
armor. Scent of blood still strong.
It like.
Gotta follow it.
Oh, this is this contract. Oh shit. Interesting.
There's nothing there.
Me. Sorry.
Tracks lead to this house. What happened here?
What do you mean? What happened?
This is sus. You're still in danger.
You're all still in danger, and only I can help. I'm the only one who can rid you of this threat.
What do I know?
Listen, you. If you don't tell me everything you know, you could all die. Understand? Is that a burden you can live with?
There's tunnels beneath the village.
Tunnels?
Elven ruins. We scavenge them for trinkets, small treasures. Sell them to Novigrad merchants. No one expected anything bad to come of it. We dug through some rubble. Found a chamber. The beast slept inside. We felled the prop so the ceiling had collapsed. Didn't bury the monster, though.
What did the monster look like?
'Twere dark down below. Couldn't see.
So how'd it kill the Nilfgaardians?
I ran. Couldn't watch it happen.
Give me the key to the door.
You'd go in?
No.
Kind of my
Want to pour wax through its head, tell you your fortune. Now give me the key. So, correct me if I'm wrong. You dug through to the monster's lair, then buried the entrance, but the Nilfgaardians opened it again to look for treasure. Beast killed the Black Ones and returned to its lair. You wanted to bury the corpses, but their stench lured ghouls to the village. Now I'm here. Sound about right?
'Tis as you say. Yes.
I'm going down there. If I'm gone long, run. Barring the door, nailing it shut resolves nothing. There are other ways out of the tunnels. Gotta be.
Hello! Welcome in, Raiders! Hi, Kiki. How was your stream today? Welcome in, welcome in. Sorry, you caught me right when he was talking for a second there. So, how was it? Hello, hello. What were you up to today? What were you doing the stream with? Hello, Lord Frog. Welcome in, and welcome in, Raiders. Nice to meet you guys. My name is Rye. It's a pleasure to have you guys here. Welcome, welcome in. We are quite the variety stream here, so we actually are doing about 3 different games a week right now. I stream 5 times a week from Saturday to Wednesday. And so right now we have The Witcher 3, we have The Long Dark as our indie game, and our alt game right now is The Altars. So we have quite the lineup, so hopefully you guys will enjoy your time. You are also doing some Witcher 3. Is this a first playthrough for you? Is this first playthrough? First playthrough of The Witcher 3. Let's go. How far into it are you so far? We are also doing our first playthrough. So I started this game 5 years ago, and I did not make it very far. I made it to like the first werewolf that you have to fight, and then I W warriored. I tried to W warrior game that you shouldn't W warrior in on Death March, I think, and it did not go so well for me. So I decided that I was gonna try it again as a I think it was a subathon incentive that we had last year, and finally we went through enough games and we finally have some time. I got to go full-time content creation a few weeks ago, so we actually have been streaming a lot more. So not too far, so I may have to disappear. What am I up to? Yeah, I'm still in Velen, so if I don't know where are you still in like the starting area? So like, are you in White Orchard still, or are you in Velen? If you're not that far in, I'm gonna assume you're in either one of those spots. And thank you. Yeah, it's been a dream of mine for the last few years. I've been full-time once before, but I had to return to work for my family, and when they needed some help, and then I kind of just was doing that for a few years. So finally finished all of my necessary like contracts and all that kind of stuff, and now we are officially full-time again, which is super exciting. And where did that come from? Anyway, I have severe ADHD, and definitely got a little bit of that spicy brain, so I hope you guys will enjoy your time here. We like to have some good vibes. Oh, you just met the Bloody Baron. Okay, so we are also doing some of the Bloody Baron's quest. If you just met the Bloody Baron, I'm a little bit past that, but we are not doing anything today that is main quest related. We're only doing like side questies. So if you want to like keep side questies as well as a like pure experience, I totally understand. But yeah, we're just literally doing some like nice chill side quests. I like to clean up the question marks a lot, because the question marks are, you know, messy. They're there. They have to be cleared. They have to be cleared. Good for the brain. Oh, and thank you, Kiki. I appreciate it. And thank you so much for choosing me to bring your community over with. Also, make sure you take care of yourself. So if you need to do post-stream stuff, please don't forget to do all of your post-stream stuff. All the question marks must be completed. It's so important. Vegito, hello. Welcome in. Wait till you get to Skellige. Talk about quests. I've heard, Shaka, about Skellige, and I'm a little bit concerned. I'm not gonna lie, because there's already been a couple of times where apparently, like, there's a lot of like water stuff to do in Skellige, and that's like the question mark so far that I'm like, are these necessary? Except the water ones. Okay, so the rest of Skellige is great, just not the water ones. Okay, so as long as it's somewhat like that, then it'll be fine. It'll be fine, I swear. But yeah, welcome in, guys. I hope you will enjoy your time here. We're usually pretty cozy chaotic. We're not quite super hype kind of vibes here, in the sense of like go 24/7, but we do like to have a nice chill time and play some good video games. Skellige is island, so you can just stick to the land. Okay, so it's optional question marks at that point. Love the vibe. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. We've been cultivating this vibe for a very long time. But I'm glad you guys will enjoy it here. We just like to have some good times. I did them all, but it got tiresome. So I don't think I'll do all of them then, Val, because I know for me I'll get pretty worn down by them over time. But yeah, it's a pleasure to meet you guys. Thank you so much again for bringing your community over here. It really does mean a whole heck of a lot to me. So, let's hop back into the game like I said, and that's the wrong screen because the camera's dead. That's the right screen. This is fine. It's fine. Are in the water took you several multi-hours. Yeah, so I feel like for stream purposes, then we'll avoid those then. Because I don't want to get burnt out on this game too much. So I definitely feel like it's going to be one of those important to just do what feels good at the time kind of thing.
Planks can be lifted.
There we go. It's just kill baddies with crossbow, find chest, loot chest, move, and like that gets really old. The shoutouts and good luck with the raid. Oh, thank you so much, Kiki. I hope you enjoy your lurk, and again, thank you so much for the raid. Greatly appreciate it. I'll do my best to take care of your community, and also Kiki's community. Don't forget that if you also have been sitting for a while, don't feel bad to take some stretch breaks.
Hibernated here. The villagers woke it.
Don't forget to take a stretch break, grab some foods and stuff. We should probably be going for, I think, another 30 minutes or so. At the very least, we've already had quite the long stream today, but on the weekends, I typically try to stream for a little bit longer. And you guys also unlocked our extra hour today with the sub goal today. So we are doing a full 8 hours today, which is a nice time, because I feel like we've gotten so much done in game today. Get stretchies. Get the stretchies. They're important. That's a good idea. I was already over leveled too. So, oh, it was boring as fuck as well. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, I think our playthrough is just going to be focused on side quests. Maybe clear the question marks that are just fun to do, like anything on land specifically. We got another one of these ones. I don't know if I've made vamp oil yet or not. W8-hour stream, hell yeah. We'll probably be doing another long one tomorrow. So I have a very, very big soft spot for Sunday streams, as it is our day that we focus literally only on indie games. And right now our indie game is The Long Dark. We are currently on the ending of episode 2. I think about to head into episode 3, which is very exciting. I've been looking forward to doing that. Because we had to take a little bit of a break from The Long Dark, but I've always wanted to see the rest of the story that it has. So we are making some good progress, but once we are done doing the episodes of The Long Dark, it means we'll be able to bring back the indie game face-off, and guys, I can't tell you how excited I am to finally do that. Cannot even begin. I'm so heckin' pumped. Ooh, that was good timing on that Quinn. Protecting me from that hit. Hate for you to get burnt out in Skellige and not make it to the absolutely amazing DLC. Yeah, touche. Has to be one of the best games I've ever played, and certainly near top of all DLC, if not the best. Does it beat Cyberpunk's DLC? Because I don't know, Cyberpunk's DLC is pretty heckin' up there for me. Gonna call it here. I am wiped. Ooh, yeah, Spear, please do. And I'll read your novel here in Discord in a little bit. Yeah, I'm so excited. I also think, so chat, one thing I was kind of considering for Indie Game Face Off, I know that we have always, for Indie Game Face Off, I know that we usually will stick with the indie game the whole way through, and I still want to do that, right? So I still want to finish the whole game. However, I was kind of contemplating doing something slightly different with the longer ones. So for instance, right, The Long Dark we've been focused on for a while now that we've gotten back to having time to do indie games. I was kind of thinking of if a indie game ends up being longer than a certain amount of hours, I was kind of thinking that instead of keeping it as the indie game, I might move it to the alt game. So that way it still gets played, but it just is, it doesn't fill up the indie slot the whole time, but I'm not sure. I'm not sure how I want to handle that yet, because like that could also be detrimental to finishing that indie game since we're only really doing the alt game once a week. So, I don't know. Very, very difficult. Oh, you have... Ooh! You haven't played Cyberpunk? Unmodded. You're going through a playthrough right now? Dude, I'm working on my 100% off stream at the moment. Hi, Pup Chase. Pup Chase, how you been? Although The Long Dark is probably one of the longest indies you're playing, this is known info. I'm still going to freak out every single time, Val, because honestly, the audacity. The audacity, Valmar. I feel that makes sense. That way, you can finish it at your own pace. No, Val gets bad. I know! Fucking gets to play Cyberpunk for the first time ever. I would give my fucking left tit to be able to do that again, man. It would be so phenomenal. Who the... Did the... Oh, that's right. They, like, drain the blood and then, like... Slappa. Playing it as we speak. Oh, you'll be 100. Is this your first time through it, Frog? Is it first time through Cyberpunk for you? I played it day one. Oh, yeah. Well, Valmar, I'm gonna need you to fix that. Okay? How Amazonian of you. What do you mean? Listen. It just shows how serious it is, okay? Find a new job. It's been a good week. Or a long week. Good to see you as well, Pup Cheese. I hope the job search goes smoothly. I know a lot of people right now are in the job market. The lion, the witch, and the audacity of this bitch. Exactly. See, Gaston gets it. Should have waited 3 to 5 years. I mean, you could play it now, Foul. You could. Fleshy Judge, hell yeah. It's been so long.
Gods, he lives.
Found an Ekimara hibernating underground. It was old. Must have been asleep for centuries.
An Ekimara?
Vampire. Won't trouble you again.
You cut off its head, drive a stake through its heart.
Did what I had to. Don't go down into those tunnels anymore. Ekimara aren't known to be loners.
We didn't hire you. Still, seems you deserve a...
You bet I do. Pay up.
Oh, damn. Let's go.
Farewell.
Straight up unplayable. I think it's crazy how many people had like, ooh, that was a cheese-in. I find it really crazy how many people couldn't play it, because like, I remember I played pretty close to, or I played on PC and like, pretty close, like within a certain amount of time, you know, not 7 years, and like, I had like a T-pose my entire playthrough. A singular one. Bye, Spear. Enjoy the start of book 6. You're almost there, Spear. You're almost there. I can't wait to read whatever you wrote in your novel about the last one. Geralt, I pay up, bitch. Yeah. I fucking did the work. You best be paying me. Otherwise, I'm gonna have words. Report back to the Nilfgaardian Patrol. Where's this one? Looking all the way back up there. Jeez. Not happening. Where's this one? Looking all the way back up there. Not happening. What about this one? That one's like super far. Yeah, that one's fuck off. That's fuck off vibes. No thanks. Hard pass. So I guess next time we're playing this, we might actually do a main quest chat, just by the way. Just because we're starting to get to the point now where, We've done a lot. We've done so much, guys. We've done so much. On my PS5, it was the progression locker glitches that pushed you to wait. It's real bad for you, at least. That's fair. All the way through at launch and was fine. I need to go back. You haven't played the DLC? Oh my gosh, y'all are breaking my gosh dang heart. But it is a really brilliant time to go back and play it. I will tell you guys. Like, if you guys legit have not played Cyberpunk, it really is worth the playthrough. And please, please, please do yourself a fucking favor and get the DLC. The DLC is not an end-game DLC. It is a mid-game DLC, and it is 1,000% worth paying through. It is so fucking good. I fucking cried. Okay? I'm sorry! Gaston, first Spyro, and now this. I don't know how much more I can take, Gaston. Is that a Corgoon? I was on the usual camp. Oh no, Core. Oh no. That's okay, Core. It's just good to see you. I'm glad you made it for your daily chicken check-in. Wasn't the most stable thing. Glad you didn't hit any of that. Yeah, my experience with my first run of Cyberpunk was just amazing. I loved it from start to finish. Every fucking part of the way. Every gut-wrenching thing that happened to me in that game. I don't even know what a main quest was. Look, I know, Art! That's what I'm saying. That Wraith was chasing. And then it decided to fucking poof all the way over there. I don't know where I'm going. I was gonna follow the white dots and then I got confused, so here we are. It's on oh, is it? Highly, highly recommend that playthrough, guys.
You the ones destroying shrines all over Velen?
What's that got to do with you?
What's it got to do with you?
We are the heralds of lightning. Heavy drops from leaden clouds. Unleashed, the lightning's name shall be Overman.
No fear of God's wrath.
The locals claim the gods are unhappy. No fear of their wrath?
The wrath of the gods? The gods are dead. We but dispose of their rotting remains, the dying embers of superstition that harms.
To replace it with another superstition?
Need a favor, though. You gotta clean up after yourselves here. Then go back to wherever you came from. Dispose of those embers there.
Wait,
Religion
that was...
is the opiate of the masses. The gods are dead. Thus speaks Master Friedrich of Oxenfurt. Common folk fear religion and the priests, not the gods. And this fear enslaves us in fetters of ignorance. We must forge a new morality, or rid ourselves of morality altogether.
And did in lots of things. To be fair, I've actually never played through Crash Bandicoot. Unleash some lightning right up these fellows derriers. Aw, thank you, Core. I don't disagree with this fellow, but destroying people's shrine is not the way to... I agree. I was kind of thinking the same thing where I was like, I'm really not one for religion. I think it does... I don't know. I'm not going to really talk about it right now here on stream. I don't feel like getting into a religious conversation. But I don't think you should destroy people's shrines and stuff because, like, the whole freedom of religion is a very important thing. Fetters of ignorance is a line that goes kind of hard. Right, please. Yes, Gaston? If you finish Spyro, Gaston, maybe we can talk about Crash Bandicoot. Just not on all points. Vandalism is never okay. I definitely don't agree with, you know, sometimes okay, just not in this case. Can't let you vandalize shrines, bro.
Amusing as this little show is, I'm getting bored. Leave, and don't come back.
Oh, what?
Or I'll tell on you to the headmistress.
Repression! Attack the system's lackey!
Attack the system's lackey.
Displayed in the sideshow of a circus. Well, it could be quite profitable.
Oh, I thought he was already down. My bad. Did I just kill them? Am I a bad person? Oh shit. Why is he in a puddle of blood? I didn't hit him that hard. I didn't even use my sword. Didn't realize it was a fist fight. No, Roadrunner. Listen, I just hit him a little bit. I didn't hit him that bad. It's just a little fisticuffs. That's all it was, guys. You got punches. Guns. Fist of stones, more like. Oh, am I over encumbered for the second time today? Chat, we were proper loot goblins. Look at us. Beautiful day it is. Why is he in a puddle of blood? I didn't hit him that hard. It's like whenever you play the Batman, like, Arkham games and whatnot, where you're, like, Batman doing all these moves that, like, definitely kill people. And they're just kind of, like, trying to roll on the ground. And I'm like, this is not believable. If I'm being honest. Why is it every single time I'm over encumbered, I seem to come across these like really big areas of people that I have to end up fighting that always have like your archers and shit. It's like a curse, I swear. Vigor!
Pathetic.
Chat! With vigor! Oh man.
You scurvy mutant!
I think it's a great. I know, right, Sean? My morality or anarchy? So they deserved it. Vigor! Also, if I'm being honest, killing people going around destroying property is probably more justified than how many army deserters just living their life. I've thought about that, Val. Listen, if they didn't attack me, we wouldn't be fighting, okay? But they decided that they wanted to die. I don't make the rules. I just follow them.
Won't be as cocky once the Baron's
In his
mad
undies
with
and a
yours.
helmet, buddy, I think you missed a few places.
Wild hunt swooped down on him.
That's like the same like vibe as like the people that ride motorcycles in like no armor at all.
What they will.
It's like, okay,
I'll never forget what
enjoy that. They drew first blood, you know. Protecting the important bits, that's what's important, you know. Just those little bitty bits. Alright, we need to speak to the merchant. Try to see if we can't offload some of this stuff to him.
Greetings.
T-shirt and shorts mode is weaving through traffic at full speed. Yeah, those
Wouldn't mind
ones,
a look at
Val.
your stock.
Those ones. It's always so painful when I see it. I'm just like, that's gonna hurt. It's gonna hurt a lot. It always seems to be in like the cities that I see it too, right? And I'm just like, you've got a certain kind of death wish, I feel. I think I can probably sell most of these. I just don't know which ones I want to sell. They're all orange, so I like relic. I don't know. It just feels wrong to sell them. Live to experience every second of pain of not having skin. It's like you'll be lucky if you got skin left. Oh no, our armor is starting to get outpaced. He doesn't have enough coin. these people to carry more coin.
Farewell.
Because I've seen a lack of Gwent. Core. Today is not a Gwent day, okay? We're not Gwenting today. And guess what? We've made so much progress because we haven't played Gwent today. I'll have you know. We've made so much progress. All the progress has been made. Of them at different levels anyway. Okay, good to know. The coin replenishes. I did that in game. Oh, it might have been this one. Says Winter J. I think your calendar's a little wrong there, Core. I think it's just a little wrong. You haven't played a single one, Road. Really? That's insane. And sold more stuff. I love it. Alright. We have a hidden treasure up here we could go grab. Oh, actually, no, I take that back, chat. I take it back. I take it back. Unfortunately, my dear friends, unfortunately, I do believe that's actually where we're going to call it for the night. Because it is 8 hours. That is a full heckin' day of playing some Witcher 3, and I feel like we've made some really solid progress today. Some really, really good progress. So I do believe that's where we're going to call it. And tomorrow, my dear friends, we are going to be playing some Long Dark. And tomorrow is going to also be a nice long stream as well for our indie game. Don't forget, indie Sundays are always a couple hours earlier. So instead of a 3 p.m. Central Daylight Time, we start at 1 p.m. Central Daylight Time. So make sure you're here for the start of the stream because we're going to be going for quite a while and hopefully we make it through quite a bit. I would like to make it through quite a bit of episode 3. I'm hoping, crossing my fingers. Let's see who we're going to go say hello to tonight. Thank you so much for the follow as well. Thanks for hanging out with us. Hopefully we'll see you another time. The perfect time is bedtime for you. Let's go! Is looking super. Thanks, Core. This one's a keeper, that's for sure. Killing my cousins. RDG, it was so good to see you as well. Sky, thank you. I appreciate it. Gaston, I'll mainly lurks tomorrow. Plenty of mod coverage. Sounds good, Val. Yeah, you gotta avoid the spoilies. Not the spoilies. The 8 hours did just fly by. We're gonna have to main quest on Monday, the next time that we play The Witcher, chat. The main quest. Main quest! I know, wild. I have to go now too. Oh, perfect. All right, I'm glad that this is a good time then. All right, if you guys wouldn't mind following me with the raid, it is always greatly appreciated. So who are we gonna go say hello to today? Who we going to? We're gonna avoid basically everybody playing Silk Song. So that basically takes away half of my entire list of people that are on this late at night. So, oh, but Bestie's online. So we're gonna go say hello over there, playing some No, I'm Not Human, which is also a game I'm totally avoiding, but for totally other reasons. So I can go say hello over there. That's fine. So let's go say hello to Wong today. If you guys, again, wouldn't you mind following me with a raid? It is greatly appreciated. So copy your raid messages, all that good stuff and things. Make sure you join the Discord if you enjoyed your time here and you would like to hang out for community nights and all that kind of stuff. Discord's the way to go. It's also the most reliable place you will find my schedules if anything changes. So I'll be live again tomorrow with some Long Dark. I will see you guys then. If no one's told you today, you are enough as you are. You matter to this world, and you are forever cared for by the Dragon Clan. So please don't ever forget that, guys. You have a place here. You have a place here. So let's go say hello to Wong, bestie. So, I'm enough without a sword. Moon, do you want to be modded again or do you want to get remodded tomorrow? Also, don't forget, drink your water, eat your damn food, and I'm very proud of you. But until next time, oh, he doesn't care? I see how it is. Who wants to be modded? Who wants to be modded? Because apparently Moon doesn't care. Moon doesn't care. That wasn't the question. All right, anyway, I will see you guys later. Not I. Peaches is like, fuck not I got shit to do. Anyway, I will see you guys tomorrow for some more. Let's go say hello over there. And until then, guys, all of the heckin' hearts, all of the love. All right. Oh. Bye, guys. I don't even have a good screen for this one, so here we are. Here we are.